It is Saturday night, and you know what that means. It's the Royal Rumble live stream here on Ringside Heat. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Lex and alongside me, Colin Dodge, and in the background, Jose Tabuada, who is our digital producer here today. And hey, welcome, Colin. First Royal Rumble in a while for you, huh?
3 years? Something like that. I have returned for the Netflix era. Simply because of ultimate convenience. I have Netflix anyway. I really don't have an excuse anymore, especially if I'm on this show. I do have to watch everything. Maybe not TNA just yet, but the other two. So here I am, and it's exciting. This is my favorite pay-per-view. My God, I hope they don't screw it up, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm excited. I am very excited.
Oh, for sure. And you know what? I'm glad to be able to watch the Royal Rumble here with you guys as well, with you and the rest of you. 68 viewers actually on watching on X at the moment. So hey, that's great. That's great to see it at the moment. So I'm just wondering, do you hear that? Do you hear the background music still going on your side, Colin?
Oh yeah. So that isn't just me. All right. We'll see if we can get that turned on a little bit. Or gone.
Yeah, so
yeah, I've got I don't know if anybody's dropped in for YouTube just yet, but I've got YouTube chat open. I'll learn how to talk eventually. And yeah, so we're ready. I'm expecting to see some of our usual regulars. Oh, there we go. There's Blaze.
Blaze is here.
Blaze is here.
Yeet.
What's going on, Blaze?
Speaking of
Actually, my chat might not be updating. Hold on one sec. You go ahead, Lex. I'm just going to refresh some things.
And yeah, so Blaze sent a nice little yeet over here and a yip for Kevin Owens. Just kidding.
Yeah.
But hey, well, I actually have it's dirty right now, so I can't really really get it out of my hamper at the moment. But I've got a main event Jey Uso shirt with the yeet on the chest. Not officially licensed by WWE, but officially licensed by Rikishi Entertainment. So of course, Daddy and his boys, making some waves in WWE over how long. So and so I'm eager to bust that out for one of these events. But I will not do that for Royal Rumble though. So I won't do that for Elimination Chamber, which is coming up next month, March the 1st here in Toronto, because I'm going to be actually in attendance at an Elimination Chamber and possibly possibly in the press team as well. So
yeah, we're waiting to hear back on that.
Exactly.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I mean, all of the guys that have been part of the press ones, either with WWE or AEW, you guys killed it, of course, and they were very nice to us in the past. So hopefully, yeah, that relationship will keep going. We've had a good time. So.
And Impact Wrestling as well. Let's not forget them.
Yes,
now
of
TNA.
course. That's right. I knew I was forgetting one. But yeah.
And you know what? Speaking of which, we were talking about the TNA stars that could be making their way into the Royal Rumble here today, which starts according to my timer on my Netflix screen, 6 minutes and 5 seconds and counting down.
That's what I've got.
Very nice.
This whole Netflix thing, we actually might be watching the exact same time. This is crazy.
How awesome is that? As opposed
Instead of being 5 seconds off going, you shouldn't react yet, I'm going to spoil it. Or no, you're ahead of me. And yeah. So,
exactly.
The power of Netflix, folks. For when you have one co-host who does not live in the same province. So yeah, it's great.
And hey, and hey, that could also be the case if everything goes according to what the rumors and the reportings has been saying about AEW making it onto Amazon Prime. And yes, pay-per-view. You'll still need to. You might still need to buy it on pay-per-view. Those PLEs and everything.
Yeah, but I'm worried with Prime. Prime likes to have add-on channels. So you have your basic Prime amount. But if you want to add like City TV or anything like that, they have their own little. They really love doing that. So I'm really worried there might be an AEW add-on. That's what I was worried was going to happen with WWE Netflix. I thought for sure it would have been, because Netflix is splitting hairs and adding fees for whatever you want to do with it. So I was assumed that's what WWE was going to do. So I'm worried that might happen with AEW. So we'll see. I can only have so many subscription services, and I don't know what I want to lose for AEW. It's interesting. So I'll have decisions possibly to make in the future. We'll see. I'll keep going.
That's true. And you know what though? That's the thing is that like I've had to make it was not a difficult decision for me to actually like purchase a Netflix subscription for WWE. And for those of you who already have Netflix, hey, all the better for you guys. More power to you guys and everything. Right now, however, I've got the YouTube feed on my left screen. I've got the Royal Rumble on my right screen over here. And Joe Testator is making his way around ringside at the moment. And he's describing the vibe in Lucas Oil Stadium at the moment. And there's McAfee's we see McAfee's Titantron video just in the background over here. So and Jackie Redmond, Toronto girl, so always so proud of her and always delightful when she appears on the screen. She is she knows her wrestling. Like throw away throw away the good looks, throw away the fashion and everything. Jackie Redmond knows her wrestling. She's been hosting wrestling ever since the early the mid to late 2000s on Sportsnet 360 with Aftermath and everything. And I'm just so glad. I will say this every single time. I, as a Toronto man, will always be very, very proud of Jackie Redmond making it to her goal, her ultimate goal of being a personality for WWE.
Yeah. I mean, we've seen it time and time again. You have to have the knowledge of the subject matter. We've seen tons of other ones that have come in just being from regular sports, or if you call it regular sports, other sports. And if they don't know wrestling, if they don't know WWE, you're going to call him Jeff Harvey, and then that's wrong. Right? So obviously the knowledge of the job that you have is key in all of that. And I mean, and Jackie Redmond has obviously knocked that out of the park over and over again. So yeah, she knows what she's doing. Before we get into the show proper, we're at about 2.5 minutes. I'm going to shamelessly go into business for myself here.
Go ahead.
That's because Blaze is here. Blaze, of course, recalls the previous promises I put on the internet. So Blaze, if you haven't already, you can go to @Risen72 on Instagram. You can see the video Jose and I made confirming the promise, and it is happening. My Extra Life 2025 fundraiser is open, and you can get everything here. I'm popping it into YouTube chat there. We hit 500. I will make a video of me doing the yeet dance.
Wow.
If we go crazy and get to 750, then I will also do the Prince Nana dance.
Wow. You heard it here, everybody.
Far more embarrassing. So that video, that's on @Risen72 on Twitter and Instagram and Threads. Go see the video. It's pinned. Yeah, that's staying there all year. That is my promise for my 2025 campaign. Of course, I'm an Extra Life streamer. I benefit specifically Sick Kids Toronto. They benefited me the best way possible twice in the 80s, getting me through leukemia. And so, yeah, that's going on there. Blaze, I'm holding up my end of the bargain. I'm not saying you got to donate all 500 and all 750, but get the word out, buddy. It's there. It's all there. But anyway, we are less than a minute out.
That's right.
And my first Rumble in 3 years. I can't even remember what the last one was that I watched or who won it. It was probably Roman.
And right now, right now, Lainey Gardner is currently singing the national anthem of the United States. And in the meantime, I gotta take off my hat.
Yeah, that's the pre-show you've got going, right?
And obviously, all our brothers and sisters, wrestling fans in the United States, are hurting right now with a couple of two big plane crashes that have happened, and so we lift up our thoughts and prayers to all of those souls who we lost over this past week through these plane crashes, and to the families as well of everybody who's lost a loved one as a result of these horrible incidents. And you can see you can actually see the I guess the pain that the people are feeling right now in the crowd, even though they don't know them, and these victims.
Yeah, but something like that. I mean, your heart goes out to anybody like that, and then of course, everybody dealing with the LA fires and all that kind of stuff too. It's been a rough 2025 for a lot of people to start, and yeah, of course, our heart goes out to all of them.
Mm-hmm. And Lainey Gardner, big smile. You can see very emotional right now, and she's holding it in like a pro. So and she sounded great. I was just listening to as well, and she. I'm gonna check out more of her music in the future because she's real pro. She seems like a real pro, and she sounds real good. So but here we are.
My Netflix feed has started. Cole's already yelling. Nice look at the Lucas Oil Stadium. I hate that company sponsorships name arenas and stadiums. But anyway, that's a whole other topic of conversation that I'll squeeze into it throughout the night here.
Oh yeah. Well.
If I'm not bitching and moaning about something, what am I doing here? Come on.
Hey, we're wrestling fans. We bitch and moan.
It's got to be something, right?
So. Here we go. On the screen right now is the undisputed WWE champion Cody Rhodes, sponsored by Wingstop.
Most boring champion ever. Great.
No. Oh, geez.
Not the most. If they're smart, KO wins. That's the call. There he is.
Riding up in a golf cart.
Yeah. I love the jacket.
Very nice. Oh, look at
Look at that jacket.
Bret the Hitman Hart.
Or that hoodie, basically, yeah. Zip-up hoodie.
Yeah.
I want that.
Yeah, you know what? That is a great jacket. I think Chico's going to be adding that to his to his wardrobe sometime in the near future. And
okay, so this has been the hot development. Sorry to cut you off there, Lex. Just while he's on screen, Gunther, is he in the Rumble or is he not? There's been conflicting reports within WWE that he's in and that he's out.
Which is interesting because really he should be out. He's the champion.
Yeah, but that hasn't stopped champions from entering the Rumble before, so
Dude, but like,
why not have all the belts?
Mid-card champions? Yes, but
they did a true live adaptation of a 2K game and just get all the belts by the end of the story mode.
Oh, right, yes.
Yeah, complete that story. Bailey, love Bailey.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's done a great job so far. I mean, like, I
not do a great job. I mean,
well, yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, ever since, I mean, as one of the four horsewomen, obviously, like, they're unmatched in this generation. Those four. Yeah. But Bailey, like, consistently finds a way to reinvent herself. We just saw the women's tag champs, and now we have Roman Reigns and Paul Heyman going into their locker room, which is basically a whole section of the stadium at this point. So,
wait a minute, YTC, what's the Y stand for?
Yours, I think. Your tribal chief.
Your tribal chief. Okay. Remember, folks, I am just a month back in, or however, whenever this started. I've just started again in the Netflix era. The last 3 years, I don't know what's going on. aside from these chuckleheads. But I don't listen to them much. I tune them out real fast.
Oh, wow. The $1 billion princess.
There we go.
Now that's what I mean, which is great to see because, it's because, of course, her husband was elected as the first member of the class of 2025 WWE Hall of Fame.
Yep.
And, and of course, again, I said this in the last stream, the McMahons are no longer owners of this company, but this is the company that they built. This is the house that this is the house that all four of them built, and five Triple H.
Triple H rebuilt it.
Mm-hmm. True.
For the better.
Oh yeah.
Except for one thing. But again,
Goldberg?
We'll get into that later.
WWE grows because of you. Thank you for making this the biggest Rumble in history.
Oh, we're starting off with the attendance number?
It's supposed to be a record, I think. Because
now, is it Nick Khan math or Tony Khan math? Because they're very different.
And then there's Meltzer math.
Meltzer math is only divisible by 7. So.
Oh, jeez.
They got too much money. They have fireworks budget for a number.
Well, they used to do that for Shawn Michaels' entrance over back in the Attitude Era.
Yeah, but it was Shawn Michaels, not just a number.
That's true.
Did they even say a number? I don't know. I was looking.
No, they didn't. No.
Okay, good. I got Netflix going on the big screen on my PS5 over there.
Nice.
Because pay-per-views are meant to be seen on a TV, not an iPad or anything like that.
Very true.
On a mobile device. And I don't have 18 monitors or anything like that. Like nice little matrix setups.
Yeah, the only reason
I've got you on my computer, and then when the game starts later, I'll have that on my phone.
Oh, geez.
One of the rare times I'm putting a hockey game on a phone. But that doesn't start for another hour.
That's right. It's it's Leafs versus Oilers tonight in Edmonton.
Oilers. Yeah.
Yeah, the only reason why I have a 2-screen setup at the moment is because of because work was doing a haul out when we when we moved out of Buttonville Airport last year.
Oh, okay.
And so they're just like, who wants what? And I'm just like, I'll take 2 monitors and a desktop.
And all right, so I don't know who else is in the chat, but Blaze, since you have announced yourself, let's get you going first. What are your predictions tonight? Both Rumble matches and the other 2 matches.
Okay, so let's start with that then. I will say for the tag team championships, I want to see. I have a feeling it's going to be Motor City Machine Guns, but I do kind of want to see the belts going circulating between the 2 of them, so that it becomes more of a. It comes to a head at WrestleMania. For the Undisputed Championship match, I believe Cody's going to take it, but there's a part of me that wants Kevin Owens to win because I think that would be a really cool mashup or what's the word? It would be it would make a really, really cool story. I can't find the word that I'm looking for right now. For the men's Rumble, I have no clue because all of them have some sort of a chance to or the big stars all have a chance to win it. Right. For the women, Charlotte.
Gotta be Charlotte, yeah. For me, I agree, Charlotte. I don't know who else is in it, so I'll say Charlotte is probably going to win. Who I want to win, I'm not sure who else is in there. For the men's, Cena, because on the last episode of Ringside Heat, we all heard my booking for the remainder of the year. So
yes, we did.
That starts with Cena winning the Rumble. Go back, listen to that episode. John tried to flee the stream or the recording while I was saying these things. I made him sit down. Cena. KO has to win. You want to make this belt more interesting? give it to KO. It's as simple as that. Always give it to the Canadian. And then with the tag match, I love DIY, but I'm not upset if Motor City wins either, because I think that rivalry is going to continue anyway. So if they trade the belt back and forth, that's fine. Kai to win the Rumble, boys, says, okay, sure. We're starting with the women's.
Wow, interesting. Okay. Alicia Taylor making the announcement tonight.
The thing I'm worried about will be at the end of the night. Excellent. Just what I want. All right, every 2 minutes, another superstar onto the match. And, of course, thrown over the top rope with both feet hitting the floor.
I will also do something. As you went into business for yourself earlier, Colin, so I'm going to go a bit into business for myself here.
Of course, there's nobody else here. We can do what we want. Yes.
So tomorrow, I've been, as I've said before, I told you guys before that I've been wanting to get back into the wrestling business and actually get circulating around again and get finding shows to call. And our first, and before I continue that, our first entrant into the Royal Rumble is from Japan, Io Sky.
She is a favorite of mine. I still think Charlotte's going to win, but that would be cool if Io wins. Anyway, sorry, go ahead. Tomorrow night.
This is her third career Royal Rumble, and she had 5 eliminations in the 2023 Rumble. So that's nice little statistics over there. Blaze says no for real Cena the Rumble for the Rumble and break the record. Win and break the record. Yes, I believe that Cena is also going to be breaking the record this year. How he does it is up to.
I believe it will be at the expense of Joe Hendry. See what I did there? Anyway. Yes, continue. Tomorrow night. You're back.
Tomorrow night in Bowmanville, Ontario. Just make sure if you've got $20, you got $30, even better. But go see Great Canadian Wrestling in Bowmanville. I'm going to be there to start calling matches again and get into the rhythm of things and just get the fire back and the momentum back in establishing my indie professional wrestling commentary career. So check me out over there. And hey, it's going to be a lot of. They always put on a good show.
Yeah.
So at 6 o'clock in Bowmanville, and I will talk about those details a little bit later. But I believe it's the same place in Bowmanville. Just go just look up Great Canadian Wrestling on Google, and you'll be able to find it on Eventbrite as well. So yeah.
Support the indie shows, people.
There you see. Yeah, exactly.
Always support local, whatever it is, but wrestling especially.
Mm-hmm. And checking out it. Well, I didn't hear the numbers for WWE's attendance, and number 2 is going to be one of the former women's champions, one of the most recent women's champions. Liv Morgan is number 2.
Well, she's got a long night ahead of her then. If she's going to make it to I assume she'll be in the final 4. Let's also, Blaze, you in there too. Let's also call, as the ring starts to fill up, who we think is going to be in the final 4 of the Rumble. You know what I mean?
Wow, 8. She's competed in all 8 women's Royal Rumbles. The fact that there's been 8 Rumbles for the women. And
she's been the runner-up of the last 2 years as well. So there you go. So she is a favorite for the final 4 then.
Mm-hmm. And hey, you know what? The more Liv Morgan on my screen, the better, because she is such a great talent. Like, the way that she's been able to develop the character that she has over the past couple of years, especially especially alongside Dirty Dom, and is phenomenal. I mean, I've always liked Liv Morgan as a performer, as a wrestler, and easy on the eyes, obviously, but she really started picking up her wrestling game in ring and also her character over the past couple of years. And I couldn't be happier for this Jersey girl. It's she really worked hard for this, and she's reaping the benefits.
Yeah, good point, Blaze. He'll let us know his final 4 pick when number 27 comes out. Very fair. Very fair.
And I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say, if we got any lurkers in the chat, welcome. Don't be afraid to pop in with a prediction.
And speaking of viewer chat people and viewer people right now, we just saw 143 people on the the viewer list up at the top left of my screen over here.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
Welcome,
and
welcome everybody.
yep, and 143 people. That reminds me of old school 90s numerics that we used to use for pagers and stuff like that. So,
Oh my goodness.
and in that sense, let's in that sense, let's say hi to Bruce Pritchard and say, "I love you."
Go.
All right, here we go.
Undertaker's first manager. Bruce
That's
Pritchard.
true. That's true.
Brought in, of course, by Ted DiBiase.
Oh, look at him. Cartwheels and flippy. Nice job here by EO. Nice kip up. Double. Wow. Kip up into a somersault kip up.
All right.
Wow.
Io Sky has been ready all day for this. So there we go.
Oh, over the top rope and on the apron. Oh, big right hand
Whoa.
here by Liv.
She's dangling. Liv trying to kick her off the ropes.
Too early for this.
Way
Too
too
early
early.
to get eliminated. Tiffany Stratton, winner of this match, will have the opportunity to choose either Tiffany Stratton or Rhea Ripley for a main event match at WrestleMania.
Choose Rhea. Better match.
Oh, and now it's Io's turn to get possibly something on Liv.
Liv is dangling.
Nice little tease there. That's actually nice. Very nice job there. Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice interception there by Liv and getting her to that headlock. Liv. Nice block here by EO, and now EO.
Here we go. Entrant number 3. Get ready, Undertaker. God, I hate that. I'll never forgive Chico. Ever. Who is it?
It's,
I don't know music.
It's on the field. Oh, it's Roxanne Perez.
Ah. This is a new face to me, so let's hope she does well.
She
no wonder.
is.
She's from NXT.
She. Have you seen? You haven't seen it before, Colin?
Nope.
Yep. She is. She is NXT. She has been one of the most prolific NXT women's champions over the past.
Former champion too. Okay.
Yeah, and she's known as the Prodigy. Because she very young, 21 years old. She was signed by WWE.
Okay.
After a great run in the Indies and just really taking them by storm. And she's probably the same height as Rey Mysterio. And if you see her bounce off the ropes, she actually bounces off the ropes exactly like Rey Mysterio does.
Okay. Well,
yeah,
and
she's very
this good that young. She's got a long career ahead of her as long as she knows to stay healthy
and she's a very athletic girl. One of the safest and well executed Canadian destroyers I've ever seen.
Oh, that's good. But she doesn't go nuts with insane moves just because, right? Like she. It's all smart stuff. Okay, good.
Oh yeah, and I just love what she did there. One arm, live in one arm with the side Russian leg sweep, and then a DDT in the left end onto EO with the left arm. So
Morgan dangling once again over the rope. Io Sky, instead of focusing on somebody who's already dangling, a common mistake made throughout all these years of Royal Rumbles, decides to go after the Prodigy, and it didn't work.
Roxanne Perez also being trained, look at that code breaker.
Code breaker.
She was trained by Booker T, and
excellent.
School of Wrestling. So
2, 1. Counting down from 10. It's been so long. Who's that?
Lyra Valkyria, another NXT graduate,
and is a champion of some sort.
Yep, she is the inaugural women's intercontinental champion.
Oh, well, then she's already making history. Good for her.
Mm-hmm. And I remember when she was called. When she was called up to the roster. Obviously, very emotional for any wrestler to be called up to the main roster to sign a WWE contract or anything like that. But to actually not know that you're going to be going into the that you've been called up and then finding out live on the air that you've been called up to the main roster. That was cool.
Oh yeah.
Actually makes me actually got a little bit emotional there for her. Very,
Calm down, Lex.
Hey, dream come true, man. I mean, like, hey, if Michael Cole were to ever tell me, hey, man, come up to the WWE, come up and start calling matches for us, I don't know how I'd handle myself.
Well, it makes sense if it's you, sure.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
she's
yeah,
already
exactly.
fighting a wardrobe malfunction. Not good.
Uh-oh. Wow, that's
All
right.
Stay dressed.
Right.
That's all we ask. Stay dressed. Yes, you're on
Liv.
Netflix now, but stay dressed.
Liv, give her a couple of seconds here. Jeez.
Yeah. I think it was more getting her away from hard camera. So
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Get her to the corner. It's easier to avoid her while she fixes that. So yeah.
All them pros, and look, and you can see all the you can see all the dudes' faces just like looking to their right over there.
One of the security just ran over to that corner, probably helping her out.
Mm-hmm. Good on security.
There we go. And also did a cheer that she got it fixed. So there we go, and now we're back. All right. The crowd is now cheering for that security guard.
And you got
Io Sky dangling in precarious position. So is Liv Morgan almost over the top rope again.
And Io's feet are the closest to touch the ground so far in this Rumble. Who's next? Ooh, it's Canadian. It's the Canadian Chelsea Green.
Yeah, well, that doesn't help. Don't do that. Why is she coming out to the Statue of Liberty? Oh, that's her. Okay. Still. She should come out as the CN Tower.
I remember when the CN Tower fought the Seattle Space Needle on when Conan O'Brien did his week of shows in Toronto back in the 2000s.
Yes. I tried so hard to get tickets for that. I was calling every radio show. I had never done... I would have been fine if I got fired from my job at the time, and I didn't care. I'm like, Conan's in Toronto.
Oh, yeah.
If you want. Everybody was fine with it. They knew what I was doing. My cubicle right in the middle of everybody. I'm like, I don't care. I'm trying to get on Conan, damn it. This will never happen again. It never did.
I was so hoping it would happen again, though. That's the thing. That was like, because I was not. Ooh, big slap to the face. Chelsea slap to the face again. Roxy and then Liv. Io almost over the top rope. Oh, she hangs on for dear life, and she's there. She's still in. Oh, Lara Valkyria holding on for dear life. Now Roxy over. But not
Chelsea
quite.
Green is tossing everybody out, but nobody's getting past the apron, unfortunately.
Uh-oh.
She's not. There's no follow-through from Chelsea. I don't know why she's celebrating. She didn't do anything. Focus, Chelsea. You're embarrassing Canada a little bit because you didn't focus, and now they're all. Yeah, now it's 4-on-1.
Yeah, she did. I remember she did an interview. I think it was with Van Vliet. Maybe I'm wrong, but she was saying that like the one thing that she wants to see is Cardona, her husband, Matt Cardona, to be back in the WWE ring, but not as Long Island IC, but as Matt Cardona.
Yeah, as Matt Cardona. Zack Ryder's that's in the past now.
Yeah. Aha! Here we go. Number 6 coming in. B-Fab.
Yep, new person to me.
She's quite new to me as well.
Okay.
But there you go. Recently formed a tag team with Miriam. I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I'm gonna look up her Wikipedia page right now and just check it out of here. Oh, that's right.
Hardcore facts, people.
Oh, that's right. She was. Oh. She was formerly a part of the stable Hit Row, alongside Flop Dollar, AJ Francis, and let's see, Isaiah Swerve Scott and Ashanti the Adonis, and B-Fab was their manager.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Update from Blaze: if Liv wins, then it's Liv versus Rhea. Yeah, that makes the most sense.
Oh, for sure. That's that.
And surprised woman entry tonight. That's is that B-Fab you're talking about, please? All right, now, so the disturbing pattern so far, and I'll always remember Edge's. No, oh okay. I'll always remember Edge's words about how when him and Edge and Christian did, Anatomy of a Match when they had their show way back when, and they're also their podcast way back when.
Oh, right. The
Fantastic
Pot of
segment.
Awesomeness. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised that's never been done yet again by anybody else. It's the Anatomy of a Match. Beautiful. Anyway, everything you do has to make sense, some kind of logic sense. So, I mean, I know it's a comedy gimmick, you could say, or whatever, but there's no follow through when tossing them over the top rope. At least give them one kick to try and kick them down and then move on to the next person. But you know what I mean? Everything you do has to make at least a little bit of sense. So,
Ivy Nile, the Pitbull, entrant number 7, representing American Nade.
Oh.
Second career Rumble for Ivy Nile.
Yeah, that's another new person. Everybody just using Kurt Angle's color scheme and graphics.
And
music.
Yep, exactly. The bastardization of his music.
No, it's called a remix.
Ah, true.
Come on now, there's entire artists that get a career from that.
So Ivy Nile here, and according to her Wikipedia page, she earned national recognition from her time on the NBC Sport game show Titan Games, which was hosted by The Rock. And she also competed in MMA in the women's flyweight division.
Okay. That's why she looks familiar. All right, that makes sense. I've also been getting back into UFC this year as well. But yes, I off and on.
That move was phenomenal.
For like 5 years straight.
That move was phenomenal.
That was great. Yeah.
Double German suplex on both Roxy and Chelsea, and both of them, and the way they took it,
power doing that, yeah.
And the way they both took it as well. Nice, great control of their bodies on that one.
So this is good. They're letting the ring fill up so far. We've got 7 people, nobody eliminated yet, so I do like that.
That's how someone held up a sign. Dirty Dom thinks mayo is spicy. Here comes the next entrant, number 8, coming in. No eliminations yet.
Nope.
And good old Def Rebels music, sounding like the same stuff over and over again. And here is Zoe Stark.
Yeah, I don't know who that is either.
I believe, if I'm not mistaken, let me go. Let me look this up as well.
Now at this point, I mean, Charlotte's got to be 30, right?
Probably. I mean, like she is. I mean, she is going to be this. If she does come back tonight, which she will, this will be her big debut back. So, I mean, I'd like to see her back earlier than 30, but
I mean, 20 would be good, I think. I wouldn't say number 1 was the way to do it, but because you want to build up for number 1 if you're gonna hype it up like that. But.
So a little bit about Ivy Nile. Sorry, Zoe Stark, the woman who just made her way in. When she made her way into the main roster, she defeated Nikki Cross at Night of Champions. Stark assisted Trish Stratus to defeat Becky Lynch, and so she they created a little bit of a stable together for a little bit.
I love Nikki and Becky. I mean, she sided with Trish, sure, but you know. Trish isn't full-time anymore.
Yep.
I turn on you real fast if you're not full-time.
Speaking of which, somebody who was not who is not full-time, who has not been full-time, declared himself full-time.
Yeah.
The disdain on your face.
Chelsea definitely dangling. Oh my goodness.
Oh, here we go. Next one coming up. Number 9 coming in. Liv and Chelsea still going at it.
Liv is trying everything she can to kick Chelsea out of that ring. Didn't work.
Lash Legend.
Yep. I don't know who that is. My God, I don't know who anybody is.
Next, NXT's Meta 4. I haven't been there.
Impressive though. I wouldn't want to see that coming around at me. Good
oh yeah.
There we go. Okay. I mean, was that a slap or a clothesline? Sorry, go ahead.
I think she could give Jade. I think she and Jade Cargill would have a hell of a match.
Yeah, this is who I haven't seen yet because I know she's not here. But I mean, Jade Cargill, like, man, I miss her on AEW, and it's one of the things I've been most excited to see again, to see her again here.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, I missed everything. So.
Well, she's also been on the. She's also been injured for a while. So.
Oh, I know. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know the reason for sure, but it's just I'm like, oh man.
But yeah, she and Jade Cargill would like.
Don't point. All right, she's the first one to point at the sign tonight. There you go. There's your first.
There it is. Drinking game.
Yeah. Well, there we go.
Swinging around Ivy Nile over here, probably doing it in a much more nice power bomb, much more safer fashion than Nia Jackson ever did.
I mean, she's tall enough; she easily could have just tossed her right over the rope there. But hey, that's me.
Ooh, Blaze says Jade returns tonight? ?
I don't know how bad was. I don't even know what the injury was. How long has she been out? That would help answer that question.
Well, she's been out since November the 22nd. Yeah, it was. Oh, and now and B-Fab is the first out.
First to go. Eliminated by Chelsea. Chelsea,
Green.
pay attention behind you. Don't dance. Don't salute. Okay.
Oh, this could be it. Nope.
Oh,
she's gonna go for another one.
She's going up.
Going out. Nope.
Got her over.
Very, very close, but still not enough.
Bite the fingers. Do something. No, didn't work. Fights her way back in.
Here we go. Bianca Belair.
Bianca. Yes. But Blaze, you're right. I would. Well, you're right. I would definitely love to see Jade Cargill tonight. Don't dance. Get to the ring. You can dance when you win. Come on, move. Get to the ring.
She's got enough time to make it to the ring.
She's got a coat to deal with. She wear her belt as well. I mean, come on.
You know, whenever I see Royal Rumbles and everything, it always reminds me of the one Rumble that was the one over-the-top Battle Royal, which was not a Rumble. That was the February 23rd episode of WWE Monday Night Raw here in Toronto, where Booker T eliminated The Rock to win that Rumble and qualify for his WrestleMania spot against Triple H and trying to throw Roxy over. Roxy catches herself and holds on for dear life. Oh. Lyra Valkyria holding on for dear life along with Chelsea.
To which Booker should have gone over, but he didn't.
Yes, exactly. I'm still very much that's still very much a sticking point for me.
Yeah. You don't do that kind of build up and he doesn't go over. But I mean, we know his best championship reigns were, of course, with WCW, and I was very happy that he was the last WCW champion. He definitely earned it because he was one of the very last and few respectable things of that company when it fell.
Oh yeah, and then him being the king of the ring as well for as long as he did and as well as he did it for.
King Booker. Oh my God, and Queen Sharmell.
Oh yeah,
one of the best storylines, gimmicks, arcs, whatever the hell you want to call it.
What's going on over here? They got like 5 wrestlers huddled up on the that
what's the end game for
turnbuckle
this here? Yeah. Aside from looking very silly.
Because number 5, Bianca to live. Oh,
got over the knee.
Lash Legend. Up she goes and going right down. Nice job by Bianca. Bianca keeping up.
Just straight up power from Bianca. That has not changed. And Io Sky equalizes with a kick to the face. Precariously on the top rope. 5, 4. I haven't counted down from 10 in like 10 years. Or 4 years, 3 years.
Oh, okay.
Hey!
Shayna Baszler.
I love Shayna Baszler. Another former MMA great.
Mm-hmm. Yep, she's with Ivy Nile in that Pure Fusion Collective stable.
Oh, okay.
As the whole the MMA background and all that sort of stuff. So.
Yep. Yeah, I first learned about Shayna when I watched MMA regularly.
Most eliminations of Single Rumble, 8 by Bianca in 2020, 8 by Shayna Baszler in 2020, and then 8 by Nia Jax last year.
Oh, so there's a record to be broken tonight then?
Unless they want to keep that for a year. 20 by Nia, 20 by
Look,
Rhea.
if they're going to break the streak, then all records should die. That's just the way it goes now.
That's true. That's true.
Once you broke that, nothing is sacred.
Ooh.
Oh, no. That was a slip. But somehow she recovered a little bit. But
great improv there. Holy gee.
Yeah, and good job for, I've already forgotten her name, to start running to cover that up as well. So
Lyra Valkyria, great job there.
Thank you. Yes. Yeah. People thinking on their feet, which is good. That's good. That means their training is actually quite good. So
thanks to Shawn Michaels. Shawn Michaels overseeing the training and the team that he's put around him to train all of these wrestlers in the way they are. So kudos to Shawn Michaels for keeping that. There goes Lyra.
Oh wow! And just basically tossed like the week's garbage right over the top rope.
She'll be okay. She's still got that Intercontinental Championship.
Anymore. Turn around. Why are you talking to people who don't matter anymore? Turn around.
That's true.
Focus. People in the match, you gotta focus.
Bailey!
Bailey, there we go. Now, she's a face again now, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
You know how special Royal Rumble is to the wrestling fans, and particularly for me. You know how special Royal Rumble is to me at this point on Netflix? First one on Netflix. I actually deviated from my healthy eating habits over the past half a year and got myself a medium pepperoni and bacon pizza, which for whatever reason is not showing up on camera.
That's fine. We don't give away free advertising anyway.
That's okay. There's no logo on this box.
Excellent. Delicious, not all that healthy dinner. Good for you.
Which reminds me, maybe I should go talk to the pizza guys across the street and say, hey.
Do you want to be our dinner for every pay-per-view we live reaction to?
Hey, not a bad.
You have a branch in Nova Scotia. I know you definitely don't have my time. Hey, we just got a Pizza Hut over here. Oh, damn. Free advertising.
Wow.
Shoot. Oh, well. That's okay.
Wow. 22 minutes and almost 23 minutes in this match. Liv and Io still in this.
Yeah. Bailey's still taking off her coat. There we go.
Oh, and there goes Pure Fusion Collective breaking up the unhappy reunion between these two former Damage Control members. Or teammates, rather.
That's right. Yes, I remember you guys talking about that. Come on, Shayna. Just kick everybody's ass. Shayna's my pick now. Sorry, Charlotte. It should be Shayna.
Shayna over, but not out.
Okay. You know what? I'm not going to say things, because then the ones I like are going to get tossed immediately, apparently. Shayna holds on for now. Oh, hey. I remember her. Yeah.
Yes, Sonya Deville.
Yeah.
This is cool.
Got a bit of a Mad Max look going on there. I like it.
Mm-hmm. And I'm
apocalyptic.
And I'm glad that she's getting this chance to wrestle again and everything after taking that extended period of time off to being the GM, to make sure, but to get over her injury and all that sort of stuff. So
yeah. I assume Kofi Kingston is in the men's match, right? Just to answer Blaze's question there. I mean, isn't that Kofi's bread and butter and over-the-top survival?
Yeah, he should be.
Yeah. Have any of, in the recent years, any of the women taken up that mantle, aside from Naomi? I know Naomi used to do that kind of stuff.
That might be a... That might be a question for for maybe Jose to answer, maybe Chico to answer, but anybody out there who knows who would be the female equivalent of Kofi's who would be the female equivalent of doing Kofi's Rumble saving antics?
Yes, there you go.
Wow, rolling Death Valley driver. Beautiful move.
Okay, Sonya and Shayna have just taken over and are calling the shots for everybody right now. Lash Legend just getting kneed. Oh, double knee to the face.
Mm-hmm.
Shades of the Young Bucks. Yeah, there you go. My first AEW reference. Deal with it. Not a V trigger, but close enough.
And now Pure Fusion Collective standing tall, at least 3 of the members of it. And here comes entrant number 14.
What's the faction name again? Fusion? Power Fusion?
Pure Fusion Collective. And hello,
Pure
it's here.
Fusion Collective.
Representing Alpha Academy, Maxine Dupree.
Now, I've heard that name, but I've never seen her, so...
Formerly, she was formerly the sister of Max Dupree, a.k.a. LA Knight.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, in a gimmick. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, in the Maximum Male Models gimmick, which is very entertaining. Actually, I was actually kind of disappointed when it all was ended, but it ran its course. I think they could have done more. And over the past couple of months, Colin, Maxine, who's a beautiful hurricane kick there, has been berated by the heel members of the female roster for just being a pretty face and model and not an actual wrestler. But she is, but she actually can wrestle. Maybe not at the level of Pure Fusion Collective, but she's got some wrestling chops.
Well, I'll be the judge of that as a new viewer to this new era.
Mm-hmm.
But in summary, nothing terribly interesting in her gimmick just yet.
Well, she just did the Big Show thing. Oh, a reverse worm?
A cartwheel into a reverse worm. Okay, sure.
Into a jumping elbow.
Take that, Scotty Too Hottie. You've just been called out by the Netflix era.
And there goes Ivy Nile.
Okay, I wish that hit a little harder, but there we go. And then there's she goes.
Fusion Collective eliminating.
There we go.
Bye,
right
Maxine.
Into the rolled up cords. Pure Fusion Collective, very happy with themselves. The 2 that I know and the 3rd that I don't.
Now, where did I put my Coke Zeros?
Liv Morgan and Bianca now fighting in the corner.
Aha, Naomi.
Here we go. Now for the Techno Light Show for 5 minutes.
Somebody call my mama.
No, they don't do that anymore.
That's true. But people love putting it on WWE 2K games.
Well, for the kids.
I remember seeing that trending, and I'm just like, man, I used to do that. Like, I used to do that 10 years ago. I just never posted it up online.
Well, we're of the era that not everything has to be shared.
That's true.
Some things you can just do for yourself because nobody cares.
Exactly. At least the 168 people who are tuned in right now to our live stream care. So
they care. That's because they're here and they're the best people on the internet. So
Oh yeah.
Even Blaze.
Everybody says they have the best fans. Our 168 people that are in right now on the chat are the best fans.
I'd say so.
Oh yes, acknowledging the banner right now. Women's Royal Rumble entries. Number 11, Shayna Baszler. Number 12, Bayley. Number 13, Sonya Deville. Number 14, Maxine Dupree, who's eliminated. Number 15, Naomi.
Yep. We are halfway through the entrance.
Yes, that's right, and I know that you have disdain for this new term that Chico coined. Check out the Underticker.
Oh, never get my ass back to Ontario. Oh, Chico, we're gonna have words, sir.
For wrestlers have been eliminated so far.
But still
And
a
that is
very
5,
full ring. There's still 11.
6,
Sorry, make that
and
10 and 9.
7.
And oh, geez. Well, that's not good. I was just about to comment how full the ring is.
Mm-hmm.
And
It's still quite full.
a little less full.
That's true. Oh, there it is.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here comes number 16. I don't know any of this music. Who's that?
This is Jada Parker from NXT.
Oh, okay.
More names that I'm not as familiar with.
Who's our NXT expert?
That would be Chico.
Ah, Chico.
It should be Chico at least. He's our TNA expert. He's our NXT expert.
I mean, unless some AEW people start running in here, I'm not going to be able to help. My guess, though, again, if you listen to this week's Ringside Heat, my one call for, obviously, the men's Rumble, not the women's Rumble, is Malachi Black. I think he'll be back tonight.
Mm-hmm. All right, Jada Parker. A little bit about her. She signed with WWE on August the 16th, 2022, with 16 other recruits. She made her in-ring debut participating in a battle royale at an NXT live event on October the 28th, and March 25th, 2023. She had her first singles match in NXT at a live event in a losing effort to Kaden Carter, aka Casey Catanzaro, I believe.
Yep. I don't know who that is either. Jennifer's here, everybody. How's it going, Jennifer? In our YouTube chat. Love to see you, Jen. How goes?
Oh, I'm sorry. That's not Casey Catanzaro. That Kaden Carter is just Kaden Carter. Kaden Carter's tag team partner is Casey Catanzaro. There he is.
Oh, I see.
Yes. And a little bit of trivia. Oh, there goes Lash Legend off the top rope. There, eliminated by Chelsea Green. Yeah. So what's her name? Jada Parker, who's the latest entrant. Is the cousin of former basketball player Jason Caffey, who played for the Chicago Bulls in the 1990s and won the 1996 and 1997 NBA championship with Michael Jordan.
Oh, I think Piper Niven?
Yep, Piper Niven.
Did I get that right? I got it right.
Yeah.
Also, Blaze, I love what WWE is doing with the New Day. This is fantastic. Heel Kofi, heel Austin Creed or Xavier, whatever. Xavier Woods, I love it. I love every second of it. I have since rewatched the breakdown that happened before the Netflix era, and yeah, I love all the stuff they're doing. They seem like they're having a ton of fun and are very natural heels.
Mm-hmm.
And if, for people that don't remember or don't know, New Day started out as a heel faction, so
that is right. Yes.
now it's just at the expense of Big E, who was on the pre-show panel that or at least for the little 10 minutes I tuned in. Chelsea Green sneaking out under the rope, letting Piper Niven doing all the fighting for her against the tag champs.
Yep, Piper Niven is now is basically become Chelsea Green's Secret Service agent.
Yeah. Yes, Blaze, the family turning on them too, that was great. I did enjoy that quite a lot. Because why not? I mean, if you're in it, you're in it, right? So their family has chosen Big E over their actual blood, and I think that's hilarious. So, yeah, no, I think it's great. If it was a truly serious storyline, obviously it's still very tongue-in-cheek, just a little bit, so it's not upsetting. But, yeah, I think it's great. Chelsea dangling once again. Naomi has had enough. Oh!
Piper Niven inadvertently eliminates Chelsea Green, and you can see the looks on. You can see the look on Piper's face. Yeah. She is beside herself.
If Piper doesn't focus, she could very well be next.
And
here come the champs.
Is going to be. Here we go.
What did I tell you?
And here we go.
Anyway,
Canada back
18.
again.
So, Lex, what do you think with hey, Natalia, Canadians here. Everybody shut up. What do you think of the New Day? Blaze is asking you.
Oh man, that's masterful way of making sure that Xavier Woods and Kofi Kingston are booed,
Yeah.
not just by going heel, but for going despicable heel.
Right.
Like just basically just gaslighting gaslighting Kofi Kingston, sorry, Big E, and making him just making him out to be the bad guy when he has absolutely no reason to be the bad guy. Like there's there's not at all a reason for that to happen. And
Io Sky almost got dumped on her head. My goodness.
Ooh.
So Natalya has continued her streak of competing in every women's Royal Rumble. Mm-hmm. And Jen, if you didn't know, she is Canadian wrestling royalty. She is from the Hart family. And she's one of the best Canadian wrestlers ever, and she's still going. She's definitely a veteran, but she's fantastic. She always deserves another run as champion.
Daughter of Jim the Anvil Neidhart.
Yep, long-time tag team champion with Bret Hart. And Bret Hart is now the only surviving member of the Hart Foundation. I could see, depending on how it goes, Blaze, I think if they have to pull the plug early for whatever reason, then I think it would be Xavier then turning on Kofi as well.
Here comes
Jordan Grace, her debut.
Here she is.
But yeah, if they have to pull the plug early, Blaze, then yeah, I could see Xavier then turning on Kofi, because I think Xavier is a better heel than Kofi is, and that'll be a nice, easy way to get Kofi back his face. If they have to pull the plug early on whatever their long-term game is. That would be my call there with the New Day.
Jordan Grace, holy gee, coming up with a head of steam right now.
Yeah, she is not wasting any time. She's got one person on her back, just knocked out Io Sky, and I believe that was Liv, yes. A new person to me is now trying to get rid of her. I don't think it's going to happen, but, hey, she is the new person. Nope. Just easily jumps back in like nothing happened. And fakes her out.
And there you go.
And a hip check elimination. There we go. Don't dance. Focus. See what happens? Piper just headbutted you.
And you
didn't really sell it. Okay. It's going to be one of those.
Which is great. Jordan Grace, long-time TNA TNA wrestler. Oh, my goodness. What power, what strength.
Shades of Cena, Big Show.
and she's this is her first. This is her debut on the. I thought it was the second Rumble, but this is her first Rumble as an official member of the WWE roster. And look at that! Look at that!
They're friends.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Trinity.
Right.
Trinity and Jordan Grace had some great matches in TNA.
In TNA, and right. I forgot she went back there. Oh wait a minute! But Bianca doesn't seem to care about that. Oh,
she's made the sign of a cross. She's Catholic.
What?
She made the sign of the cross when she didn't get eliminated.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Reminds me of Shane McMahon making the sign of the cross after he jumped off them stanchions.
Right.
And here's Mi Chin.
So after Bianca tried to eliminate her, it looked like she accidentally knocked over Naomi, or Naomi accidentally knocked over her. This could be the start of dissent between the tag champions, with Jordan Grace being the problem.
Oh yeah, that's a story I would like to see, because
it looks like that story just started in the last 5 seconds.
Yeah. But
they're showing it now. Oh well, they're showing Piper.
But that's the thing too, is that it's it's one of those things that it wouldn't have been painfully obvious until it actually happened in front of your face and everything.
Yeah.
I'm not, and I'm thinking about it right now. That's like, it makes so much sense. It makes so much sense that that there would be that tension between with Bianca Belair.
So then, obviously, their championship is in jeopardy. Who's going to take their belts? Who would be the next team in line then, do you think?
Ooh,
I have
that's
no
a great
idea,
one.
remind you.
That's a great question. I wouldn't have any idea either. Not because I don't know what's going on, but it's just the division is so open. It's
Okay.
There's just literally anything could happen right now with the women's division.
Yeah.
But and I like that. I like the fact that that there is that flexibility for everybody. Like anybody and everybody has a chance in this division to.
It shows a healthy, deep division, right? So
Mm-hmm.
where you're not just trading between the top two all the time. And which for a tag division, men's or women's, it's a roller coaster. It's up and down that they're actually able to pull that off, right? So
Mm-hmm.
if this is the sweet spot now where they have depth in that locker room for the tag division, that's
Oh my
Alexa
God!
Bliss.
Alexa's back!
Finally, somebody
Yes!
I recognize. Oh, and she's looking like Harley. She's got the doll.
Wow!
Oh,
Fiend Forever.
Fiend Forever. My favorite version of Alexa Bliss. There we go.
Oh my God.
Yep. Sorry, Charlotte. Sorry, Natalie. Or Natalia. Sorry, Shayna. Alexa is my pick.
Now it's like, okay, you know what? Maybe Charlotte will win, but I want Alexa to, but I actually want Alexa to take it.
Yeah, no, give it to Alexa.
Mrs. Lexi Cabrera in real life.
I'm not interested in her real life. I'm interested in what I see right now. I don't know her personally. That doesn't matter.
She did marry one of the. She did marry one of the. One of my favorite crooners from the 2000s. So.
Sure, I don't.
And I said crooner. Ryan Cabrera.
Yeah. Okay.
But man, like, good job, Lexi. Good job, Alexa, getting yourself back into ring shape again. Jeez, she looks like she hasn't left. She looks. Wow.
Definitely set her sights on Bailey, though. Yeah, hasn't missed a day.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
In terms of my watching history, hasn't missed a day in 3 years. So there. All right, she's allowed to celebrate all she wants because it's Alexa Bliss. So there we go. Oh, no. Natalia's making her pay for it, though. Oh, she's going to toss her out immediately? Natalia.
Oh, look at the double jointedness of her arms. Holy gee.
I mean, I hope she's double jointed. She is now if she wasn't before. Oh, Liv,
wow.
ruining it. No, Liv, what are you doing? You should have helped to get rid of Alexa. That's the logic. Come on.
Zelina Vega.
What in the hell is that? How many eyes did she poke out getting out into the ring there?
Mrs. Malachi Black.
No, I know, but I'm just saying.
The
poking hazard, that jacket.
And you know what? It's almost been a year since WWE Backlash in Puerto Rico, and the ovation that she got from her from her countrymen and women in Puerto Rico was phenomenal.
Now, an extremely nice surprise for me would be Zelina winning. That would be amazing.
Oh, okay.
I would love that. I would not be upset by that at all. I think that would be fantastic. They're definitely not brave enough to do that, but I think that would be great. Jordan Grace trying to get a piece of Zelina right now and is sort of succeeding a little bit. Please don't make Zelina the first sacrifice to the new person. There you go. Knee to the face. That'll equalize things. Wait a minute. Zelina's going for something.
Look like she's setting up for Sunset Flip. Oh!
Welcome to the WWE, Jordan Grace.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
Bailey, do a quick check. Make sure she's not dead. Okay, great. And continue. Bailey and Alexa continue in the corner, and Natalia also wanting a piece of Alexa, who doesn't. Guy who brought a wrestling sign that says "wrestling sign, we get it." Change to a new one. Go sports, much funnier. That is the one thing I say for any wrestling fan that happens to be watching this. Please bring back more signs. Put down your cell phones and hold up a sign.
Mm.
Number 23.
Candice LeRae.
Candice LeRae.
A poison pixie.
Poison Pixie? Okay.
No, she doesn't. She's not dressed as a pixie today, but
She was dressed as a pixie before?
yeah. Well, you can if you see her graphic there.
Okay.
She usually she actually has brighter attire like in her graphic, and then she actually will wear like butterfly wings.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. And but I do like her darker motif over here. Gives her a little bit more of that that serious heel kind of thing going on.
Oh, okay. She's healed right now. All right. All right. Yeah, I don't know why she's so proud of herself that quickly. Uh-oh. Quick team up.
Ooh,
there
wow,
we go.
Look at that.
Team up turned into a betrayal. Very nicely done. Lex and Zelina going after each other in the corner here, and Candice LeRae inserting herself into that.
That was actually really cool. Like that code breaker and Piper Niven and falling right onto and falling right onto who's that? Liv? Was that?
It was Liv, yeah.
Yeah, that was cool. That was a really cool one. I love how creative I love how creative the moves are getting, especially when it comes to these Rumble matches now.
All right. I think this might be the most people in the ring at one time, 13, but I have been watching their little graphic at the bottom the entire time. Candice LeRae is dangling. Somebody who I do not know is working on it and failed. Candice LeRae is back in.
That would have.
Oh, so was that Sonya Kim? Was that right? No.
Mia Yim?
Mia Yim. That's it. Thank you.
Oh, here we go.
Who's that?
Oh, wow. I forgot her name. Stephanie Vaquer.
Oh, the one who bails on her employers. Okay, good.
Oh.
Look,
there's the AEW fan for you.
It's not the AEW fan. It's being a fan of professionals fan.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I'll give you that.
That's professional move. I don't care who you. Yeah, that's just being a professional. Oh no, she lasted more than a second. Oh well. Yeah, you gotta honor your commitments, people. It's as simple as that.
Yeah. Now, okay. I will say this. Yes, I agree. Honor your commitments. I agree that that was shady what Stephanie Vaquer did with AEW. However,
it's not professional.
Yeah. Oh no, of course.
And with the employer, you don't even have to say it was AEW. You just do that to your employer, right?
Oh, of course.
Like, yeah, that's not my problem. That it's AEW. It's that she did that at all.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
But now, understanding what WWE has been doing. Ooh, what a dragon screw on a Bayley. Ooh. Sheesh.
That actually looked real.
Yeah. Understanding the momentum and I know that, like, you know, it's more than just, like, you know, the ups and downs of the wrestling industry. Like, you know, it's you know, every, like, the industry will go through its ups and downs and everything. But last year, when MJF declared that he was AEW, at least for the next 5 years until he was until age 32, and I'm sure that he will have lots and lots of opportunities. He's going to only be 32 when his contract is up with AEW. But is this something that is he missing out on something right now? Something big? Oh my God, it's Trish!
Yeah, I'm not sure how one connects to the other. What do you mean missing out on what?
Missing out on what he could, on the things that he could be in WWE right now.
He'd be lost in the shuffle right now in WWE.
Mm-hmm. And that's
new people get mid-carded for. He's a big fish in a smaller pond right now. Why would he leave?
True.
Yeah, no. That's the thing. That's the one thing I was fearful for with Jade Cargill that I'm now fearful for with Penta is getting lost in the shuffle because I'm such huge fans of them because I've seen them when they're at the top of their division in a smaller place.
Mm-hmm.
And in this case, AEW, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, as far as linking to Vacker there, though, just be a professional. Don't screw over your employer.
True.
I don't care what you're missing. I mean, WWE also shouldn't have let her do that, but one employer to another, because she does that to one. You have, well, not even that, not just to say her, a employee does that to one place.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know they're not going to, for whatever reason, at whatever point in time, stop pointing to the sign, Trish?
Well, she'll
do it
anyway.
to them. She'll do it to them. Yeah, I know. That's the point there. Yeah, how that connects to MJF, I have no idea. But
well, because here's the thing: is that like MJ, what my connection was that Stephanie Vaquer, she was unprofessional with the contract, as you said, and everything, which I agreed with. MJF very on the other end of it, very professional with his contract, but but could be but could he be more at this point in WWE if he did not commit to a 5-year contract with AEW? Could he be more than what he is right now? And Raquel Rodriguez.
Because as good as MJF is in AEW, he's not that good. That shtick doesn't work that well in WWE. It's already getting old. Right? Like, he's doing the same old, make everybody who wants to wrestle him go through hoops, and then eventually maybe one day they'll actually get to wrestle him. Like that's continuing. So his amazing heel thing is not going on it. Right now, he's trying to be Jeff Jarrett's manager. I don't know what that is. And it's just them trading insults, which, okay, they're good insults, but the result is what? I don't want to see those two wrestle each other. I don't care. So, yeah. Top of the order AEW MJF is not top of the order in WWE. There's no room for him at the top right now.
Right.
So you're better for 5 years. If you can be 5 years big fish in a small pond.
Codebreaker. Oh! Goodbye, Natalia. Thanks to Liv Morgan.
How dare you, Liv Morgan?
And with Raquel Rodriguez and Tohu, because Raquel and Liv are in are stable together at the moment with the Judgment Day. Oh!
Right.
Oh, Alexa nearly taking out Bliss.
And then
Raquel.
Bliss.
Oh,
Liv.
there it is.
Oh, Liv, the true heel, took out Natalia and then took out Alexa. I hate Liv Morgan. And anyway, to wrap up with MJF, if he's smart, and I know he is, the person MJF, he is going to learn and soak up everything he can in these next 5 years as the big fish in a small pond. And then by the time he gets to wherever he's going to get to, and if he's smart and WWE is still as good in 5 years, they probably will be. Again, the only thing that can destroy WWE is WWE. Then he'll have that much more knowledge and be able to be competent even more so at the top of the card.
Number 27.
Now, here comes Charlotte, number 27.
Didn't Blaze say something about number 27 earlier?
He wasn't going to make his final 4 pick until number 27 comes out. So, Blaze, you're up, buddy. Yeah, so if MJ's smart, honor the 5 years. I'm sure he will. I don't see why he wouldn't. Then there might be more room for him in WWE. Right now, he's mid-card at best. Same with Penta right now is mid-card at best.
Which I'm okay with right now with Penta. The fact that he's...
I'm not. Penta should have everything. So... Again, I'm a super biased Penta
eventually,
fan, so.
But right now he's making a big splash right now in the mid in the mid card, and I think that's good for him at the moment.
Eventually is not good.
Yeah.
He should be going after Gunther right now.
Wow,
it's going to take her a year to get to the ring. Get a little pep in your step there, Charlotte. Come on.
She just strutting. Yeah, but yeah,
it's the collar weighing her down.
Imagine that. It's like, the next, she's still making her way down to the ring and the countdown starts happening.
It's like Dragon Ball Z. It's a weighted collar. As soon as she takes it off, she'll move faster. She'll go to Super Saiyan level 2 and destroy everybody.
Alexis, Charlotte, Liv, and number 30. Well, Alexa is gone. Roxanne's still in. The original two of Liv Morgan and Io Sky are still in. And
finally gets into the ring. Goes right after Liv,
Stephanie
and Bailey. Your fellow
horsewomen.
Yep.
Roxy.
All right, Blaze's pick for the final four is Alexis, Charlotte, Liv, and whoever number 30 is. Except Alexis has been eliminated, so you got to make a change already there, Blaze.
Ooh, man, those.
Oh wait,
Charlotte,
Alexis or Alexa? Who's Alexis?
Nobody I know in the ring right now. I know.
You might have meant Alexa there.
Probably
Blaze,
did,
but she's eliminated.
But man, how many chops did she just do? Like 50 chops in a row?
Possibly.
There goes Mia Yim.
Why are you paying attention to the crowd on the apron? Oh my god, that is the dumbest move yet tonight. Come on, people. In-ring logic.
Nice
I'm only saying what Jim Christian taught us years ago. This isn't just me. So this is a problem when you've been watching wrestling as long as us.
Uh-huh.
That's what I'm focusing on.
Yeah, make us believe what's going on.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice DDT.
When you know what's behind the curtain, you have to. The suspension of belief is so much more important.
Mr. Flair's little baby girl, standing tall.
Oh, let's not bring Flair into this. Let's just leave Charlotte on her own. She's not shilling an energy drink right now, so we're good.
Well, better than shilling a beer at this point, so.
Oh, boy. Oh, somebody's dangling over here.
Oh, bye-bye, Piper.
Oh, no, Piper. Oh, Piper. Oh, no. She was working in that match. There's power moves for everybody during her all time. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we know you're number one. Uh-oh.
Liv and Raquel going after Charlotte, and here comes the next entrant, number 28, coming up. Who's it gonna be?
Here we go.
Julia.
Who's that?
Japanese wrestler.
Oh.
She's on the NXT brand right now. She's in a she's in a storyline with Bailey as their teammate, alongside or facing off against Roxanne Perez and Cora Jade.
And she's a women's champion, and this is her Royal Rumble debut. All right. Oh, cool face mask.
Half Italian, half Japanese, this woman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and she speaks it. For a Japanese-born speaker, or for Japanese as a first language, she's actually very, very good with English.
Oh, that's good.
And this is I've been waiting for these two to lock horns.
That was cool. Hey,
Io and Julia. These two will put on a banger.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Well, I mean, I've known Io Sky, of course, but yeah, finally my interest is peaked with a new person. Excellent.
Dream match for me, a dream fatal four-way for me. Julia versus Io Sky versus Kairi Sane versus Mira Shirakawa. Those are my
like a fatal four. Okay, yeah.
Fatal four, yeah.
I see. Well, my final four pick now. Well, I don't think I made one before. Anyway, I'm gonna say Charlotte, Liv, Bailey, and
Julia up to the top. Nope.
And Julia, yeah, why not?
Julia trying to get Jordan Grace. Trying to German Jordan Grace, actually.
Yeah, that's silly. She's a bodybuilder. That's not going to work.
Uh-oh.
Oh, but a headbutt might.
And then to the face and goodbye, Jordan Grace.
Welcome to the WWE, Jordan Grace. Turn around. Turn around.
Ooh, Julie and Stephanie Vaquer. Jeez.
Watch
Man,
out. She'll bounce a check on you.
The
There we go. Took you a second.
but and this is just here's the thing. Look at this. Like the amount of that this is what I'm saying, that how open the women's division is right now. It is just superb. There's such a strong women's division, and any one of these women could be are just there's so much that they could do.
Meanwhile, on the top left, Zelina and Trish are just chopping the hell out of each other in the corner there. Number 29. We're running out of surprise entries. Who's that?
Nia Jax.
Oh, Nia Jax.
All right, here comes a bunch of eliminations now.
Or everybody gangs up on her immediately, which would be the smart play.
Come on, R-Truth. Interrupt her again.
Oh, he did that before?
Or something like that. I
know he came out once in the Women's Rumble.
Yeah, which is great.
Oh, she won the Rumble last year?
Yeah, she did, yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Anne was Queen of the Ring.
Wasn't that what that means? Oh, no, that's right. That's something else differently. Never mind. Sorry, I assumed Queen of the Ring had what was the Rumble. I crossed wires. Never mind. Don't mind me. I want to watch Trish, not her walk to the thing. She's taking forever. She's taking longer than Charlotte. All right, Trish and Zelina still trying to kill each other.
Well, this could. Yep, there it is.
There we go. Poor Zelina. Man. I tell you. Zelina better get. Has Zelina ever had a championship yet?
I don't believe so.
Oh, that's a crime. Trish, get out of there. She'll kill you. I don't care if she's improved.
Oh, Julia. Oh, no, sorry, that's Candice. That's Candice.
There
sorry.
we go. That's Candice, yeah.
Woo! From one.
Natalia should still be there to help Trish. Oh. Nia's going to accidentally kill her. Oh, there we go. Good. Kick her in the head.
Uh-oh. Oh, very nice. Good job, Trish.
Thanks to your non-advertising work, Blaze wants pizza now. Uh-oh. Candice, what are you doing?
Oh, there goes.
Oh,
there goes Trish.
Man, why did Nia have to eliminate her? Come on. Man, WWE hates Canada. Come on, Bianca. Take her.
Favoritism to Samoans.
Everyone's got to team up on her now. Yeah, you're right. Well, the successful wrestling company is all based on your Canadians and your Samoans that are there.
Oh,
Nikki.
what?
Oh, I was all excited that it was Nikki Cross, and then I realized, wait, it doesn't spell it like that. Oh, man. Well, that's a waste of a 30 entrant.
Now,
so what? Her and Cena getting back together?
I mean, it's nice to see Nikki Bella in this match, but then put her like debut her or make her come back like at number 15 or something, like not 30.
I never liked the Bellas. This is no good.
This number 30 was very anticlimactic.
Yeah, this is bad. Bellas. All right, I'm turning to the hockey game. Let's see what's happening. They've taken to the ice.
And there's Nikki's staring down Nia Jax, and I'm just like,
sure. Yeah.
I'm just like, that's believable.
Yeah.
Now this is believable when everybody else ganging up on Nia Jax.
Yeah, tell you what, it took Nikki to rally them. That's crazy.
And look at
Chico,
he's here.
What's going on, buddy?
Look who's here. Chico's here. Everybody except And of course,
Oh, uh-oh.
Nia. Nia taking
You can
everybody.
look, but you can't get a job anywhere else. So come back to WWE.
Oh boy.
Yeah. What a waste of a
But
30
why
spot.
at 30 though?
Yeah.
That was so anticlimactic.
Yeah. It's not gonna
Because
go anywhere.
Charlotte Flair is winning this. That's why.
I didn't say 30 had to win. It just had to be somebody more interesting.
Yeah, remember
Well,
what
that,
AJ
that
Lee
was a
said about her?
prevailing rumor. So I mean, they would cash in on it. But yeah, 30.
27 wins by
Anyway.
anyway. Then that's what Charlotte came out
That's
at.
nice that
so
she
we
can
know
do
that.
push-ups.
So
Look at
I'm
this.
gonna guess
Roxy doing
that Trish
push-ups is cool.
Stratus. I'm gonna guess that Trish Stratus is gonna challenge Nia Jax at Mania
Oh,
or
God.
at Chamber.
Oh, no.
Maybe at Chamber because it's in
Nia's
Toronto.
going to end her career.
No, don't eliminate Roxy.
Oh, I think I'm behind you guys a little bit. I'm at the Nikki Bella push-ups,
Oh,
and
yeah,
now
you're
Roxy.
behind.
Now Roxy
you're-
pushing up.
Yeah, you're behind.
Oh, Stephanie DeCare trying to head scissors Io Sky out of the ring. Io hanging on for dear life. Feet dangling. Roxanne trying to eliminate both of them now. Io able to power herself back in. Great job there, but now Stephanie.
I'm waiting for an order of wings so I can go to my house and watch this.
And now Liv and Raquel try to take down the three at the apron at the moment, who are Io, Stephanie Vaquer, and Roxy.
Remember, no free advertising. Don't say where you are.
I love Io. I also love Stephanie Vaquer.
Mm-hmm.
I also
Colin,
love
not
Roxy.
so much.
I also love Julia.
Oh, and a whole bunch of eliminations just happened thanks to Nia Jax.
Well, I mean, we were kind of expecting a little bit of that, weren't we?
But Liv's still in it.
Yeah.
Roxy's still in it. But they're on the apron. I think they're done now.
I figured the team up would happen.
There goes Liv. And now there goes... Nope. Roxy's still in it. Wow.
Oh, Nia.
Julia taking that.
Mother
kick by
freaking Nia
Roxy.
Jax.
Bailey.
That's how far back I am.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, I just got to the Liv
Charlotte.
elimination. And
Needed
Bianca.
the face there by Julia. Oh, the spear by the
They're
former.
probably going for the David and Goliath ending where Charlotte takes out Nia. They're the final two.
All right, so the could have been Mrs. John Cena trying to eliminate Julia.
Yeah.
Big uppercut there by Roxy.
Okay, I think I might have got live and caught up to you guys. I mean, I feel like I have.
Okay.
Julia and Roxy on the apron.
Yep.
Correct.
Okay, having a forearm.
And so gonna miss there by
and-
Charlotte. Oh,
Okay, yeah, I'm
Charlotte
pretty much at the same
over
spot
the top
now. Good.
almost. All three in line for elimination here, and Roxanne still in it. Oh,
Woo!
this is. I'm liking this. I'm really liking this. This creativity between all these women. Julia,
Blaze, Jose's in the background.
Ah,
running the dials for us.
Julia! Why, Julia? No, she wasn't gonna win. I knew that.
Roxy with the elimination.
Yeah, Blaze, Jose's in the background running the dials for us. He won't be joining us on camera. But
Roxy
he
trying
could
to
say hi
eliminate-
in the chat if he were so inclined.
But he's probably just as fascinated as what's going on over here, as we have 5 participants left in the ring. Nia Jax with the gets a forearm to the face here. Oh, and Nikki Bella taking out Bailey.
Oh, last year's winner is not gonna win.
And now there goes Nikki.
Oh, there
good.
goes Nikki. Watch
Nikki's
your
done,
back
finally.
because it probably hurts.
Roxy doing
And
a
just
smart
what I
thing, staying in the
predicted.
background here.
Charlotte is about to take out Nia. Those are weak-looking chops. Come on now.
Roxy, you have to interrupt that. You're gonna stay in the background like the good heel that you would be.
Again, the logic. You team up on Nia. That's stupid.
Yeah, well.
Roxanne with
In-ring
67
logic,
minutes in the
people.
ring.
Come on.
Oh, there goes. Oh,
Nobody
head
home.
bouncing.
Beej, is my volume too loud on my watching?
You're fine.
Okay, good.
Uh-oh. Naya's trying to get
Yeah,
Roxy out.
Roxy, you're gone, man. I'm sorry.
Wait. Whoa, whoa,
Oh!
whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh,
Oh! There's.
Naya's gone. It's just down to Charlotte and Roxy. Oh, my
Oh,
God.
shit! Uh-oh!
And a kick.
Oh, my God. Is Roxy actually going to take this? Nope.
No, she's not.
Of course not.
Gone!
The worst kept secret of the night.
True.
Hey, look, we all knew this was gonna happen, okay, but you know, exciting. It was a pretty decent Rumble match.
But the fact that Roxy was the final one, the final elimination, that's big.
Yeah.
That's huge.
Big step
for Roxy.
up for her, yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
She
And
can
she's not
she
even
can
on the
lord
main
that
roster
over.
yet.
She can lord that over on people, and yeah, she's not even on the roster yet. And
All right, so
there seems
you
to be
two,
stuff brewing between Roxanne and Cora Jade. They're teasing another breakup between the two.
Oh
So
yeah. Oh,
maybe that could be part of it. I was in the Royal Rumble, you weren't.
and you know what? And you know what? Those two are those two can tell a mean story. So you know, I would look forward to a great program between Cora Jade and Roxanne Perez.
There you
And
all
go.
right, you two,
Oh,
and people in the chat. Who does Charlotte challenge?
Ooh.
I mean, there's only one thing you can do, but both options are viable.
Hmm.
There's only
All right,
one
well, pick
thing
one.
that I think people want, and that's got to be Tiffany Stratton.
Really?
Yep. We've done Charlotte and Rhea before.
Yeah.
So
it was
I mean,
amazing.
it's not like it shouldn't be done. Charlotte versus Rhea or Charlotte versus Tiffany Stratton, both are very good matchups.
If they
I
tell
think that, yep.
if they tell the story right, Charlotte could actually give a big push to Tiffany by putting her over at Mania. If they tell the story right.
Or, and this is my prediction officially, Charlotte takes it at Mania, and then Tiffany takes it back at the 2 night SummerSlam.
Hmm.
That's my prediction. I don't necessarily
Meltzer
like that.
Meltzer fears facts.
That's what I zeroed in on. That was great. Sorry, Chico.
Great
Somebody held out a
great,
sign.
great
Great
sign. Great sign.
Meltzer.
Great sign.
That's
Meltzer
sign of the
does
night
fear
so far.
facts,
He does.
and I don't feel bad saying that on our live stream.
Just
Dave
like
Meltzer.
TK fears numbers. Yeah.
Tony Khan fears good booking, but anyway.
Well,
No,
you
no,
know
no.
what?
Balance sheets. Facts
You know
are
what? You know what Meltzer does not fear? Water bottles to the face.
Mhm.
He leaves that up to his staff.
Yeah. Look at that, Charlotte Flair, of course. You got to open the ropes for her, right? I guess. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Sure,
the
why
queen's
not?
back. She's looking sculpted as ever. Charlotte Flair is.
Mm-hmm. You know, it'd be kind of fun if
What?
Jessica Carr, if referee Jessica Carr would be like involved in some sort of little Charlotte kind of kind of thing going on. So whenever just like whenever little Nate takes welcomed Ric Flair in the ring, he'd be the one to hold up the ropes for him. So it'd be kind of like a nice fun little Nate like Nate and little Nate kind of thing going on if that was ever to happen.
Hey, and Jessica Carr trained at the Team 3D Academy, so she knows how to wrestle. She just didn't quite get in there as a wrestler, and instead she's one of the more iconic recent referees. So, yeah, there you go. Congratulations to the Queen, Charlotte Flair. And I will be back later because I'm probably about to get my chicken wings in a little bit at an unnamed location because Colin doesn't want to give anyone free advertising. How mean?
Nope.
Actually, no. I have about 6 more minutes from what that girl told me is my pickup time here at blank blank wings.
Well, I'm eating pizza from Pizza Blank, so
Ah, pizza blank or blank
Yeah.
pizza maybe.
Blank. No, pizza blank.
You guys are the worst.
Ah, pizza. Oh, pizza blank. Okay, all right. Well. I mean,
No, it's fine.
Over
no.
at the
Okay,
corner of
we're not going any further.
No, all the
Back?
names.
over at the corner of blank and blank.
Oh, okay.
Name redacted in the.
I'm watching the hockey game now. I don't care what you two are doing anymore.
I don't know what hockey is, but anyways.
Wow,
Yeah,
say that on live Canadian air, why don't you?
that's fine. That's fine with me. I'm an unabashed non-hockey or non-football fan,
Oh, Chico.
and
Stock
non-soccer
has
fan
gone
too.
down hard this year.
Yeah,
I just
no
realized I'm not going to
soccer,
be able
no
to watch.
football, no hockey.
I just realized I'm not going to be able to watch the Super Bowl tomorrow.
The Super Bowl's tomorrow?
It's
Wait,
not
no,
tomorrow,
no,
is
it's
it?
sorry.
It's not
2 weeks from now.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow's the Pro Bowl. Never mind.
There you go.
See how much I know about football?
I'm
knew
not
even
even a
less,
football
so-
fan, and I knew that it wasn't Super Bowl because we have not been teased with the commercials yet, Mr. Tan.
However, I will correct myself.
Which is
I-
what I watched the Super Bowl for commercials.
Gridiron. There we go. I'll call that's I'll call it gridiron.
The best Super Bowl movie is The Replacements. Or not Super Bowl.
I love that
football
movie,
football
Colin.
movie.
Man, Colin, I love that movie, man.
It's the best football movie, The Replacements.
Yeah, I love that, and I would see it like on airplane, whatever. Like it was on airplane stuff, and I would just watch it again and again.
I
It's
bought
really good, man.
I watch it regularly. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's so good. I totally agree.
Orlando Jordan's
They're
in there.
advertising
Oh,
that combo tickets are on sale for WrestleMania. Chime in on the chat if any of you are going to WrestleMania in Vegas, guys. We are not. At least I'm not.
Will you be
It's a
selling
lot of
your
money
home
to go to
do that?
Vegas. Yes, it's a lot of
want-
money to get to Vegas, let alone go to a WrestleMania in Vegas.
Mhm. However, if you are going and you would like to represent Ringside Heat, let me know.
What?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
just giving away anonymous media cred at this point.
Wow. If they get a hoodie before me, I quit the show. Where's my zip up hoodie, Boss Man 10?
Oh man, they're airing footage of WWE World from Philadelphia, and it just taking me back, man. I
That was-
missed this. We were at this WWE World, so
Mhm.
just to
On
think
these-
about that is
On
so
3
good.
out of the 4 days as well.
Yeah,
we
we really
We spent a
we
lot of
killed
money.
a lot of bank on that, man.
Oh yeah. Worth it though. Worth
Woo.
it. I was
Oh, totally
every
worth it.
single freaking penny. Oh,
Okay,
nice.
what do you think we're seeing next? By the way, as they gear up for whatever's next, are we doing the men's match?
Probably the
next?
tag
Or the
match.
tag team?
match. No.
You
You
think
know
so?
what? The tag match will
I
be the
think they
cooler. The tag match
Yeah,
will be
yeah, I
the
was
cooler
gonna say.
between. All right, you go.
2-0 lead.
Yeah. You, go ahead. Oh,
I was
Colin,
gonna
finish
say
the
that
thought.
the tag match will be the cooler between the ladder match and the men's Royal Rumble.
Yeah, that's what I think so too. I concur with your guess there. Of course, it could be the other way too, but I think that they'd be better served with KO and Cody going first before the tag title match.
Well, this is an interesting camera shot right now. There's like
Look
a
at all these
lounge
uninterested
area.
people that Nikki's here. They don't care.
No, that's at a bar or something, man.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't
Well, that would
right
actually be
beside
kinda
the
fun.
entrance ramp.
That would-
Godfather would have got a bigger pop.
Hey, Godfather Ringside.
Oh, good old Charles.
Oh,
It's Netflix now. It's
encouraging,
okay.
encouraging taking a toke, of course.
Hardcore
All right, so
country.
Mickey James at ringside. Oh yeah. LFG baby.
It could have said WWE/TNA legend.
This is true, except she's also co-hosting LFG,
Oh,
so
she-
she's
oh, yeah,
pretty
that's
much
right.
all
Yeah,
under WWE at the moment.
Hey, there's Kurt.
Kurt Angle.
With the real gold medals.
Wow. And yep.
How does he like his song getting remixed over and over and over again?
How
I
does he
don't
like
know,
getting
but,
how does he like people like chanting his chant to other people?
Exactly.
That's right.
They don't suck.
Well, you'll
I
hear it
suck,
when
is what he
you'll hear it
says.
when Gable comes out.
Ugh.
That's actually a really nice outside facade to the stadium over here. That's actually really cool.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of the way that they repurposed the way that they did for the Air Canada Centre Scotiabank Arena, how they repurposed the facade of the former Toronto Mail building.
Right.
But it's like this is like if Pacific Mall was turned into a stadium for the.
Sorry. This is how you do a 24/7 always pissed off face, not stupid crazy eyes Adam Hangman Page. Okay. Drew is the way you do it, not
Drew's
the
the man.
nonsense that Adam Page does. I'm sorry, I had to say it. That's how you do constantly angry and upset, not just crazy eyes. But anyway,
Marcus Freeman, okay, Notre Dame football head coach. Respect to this man.
I have no idea who the heck that is.
I'll tell you about him. I'll tell you about it later.
I know the name Notre Dame because of a movie.
Hey, Stephen Amell! Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't recognize him without a beard.
Please, Netflix, let's give Heels a third season. I need a continuation of that show.
That dude with the WWE blazer. He was he was one of the people that was in the shot when CM Punk waved goodbye to Vince McMahon with the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011.
Yeah, they got friends, I guess.
Super fans.
Oh man, I miss having a superstore. I guess we're gonna have a superstore for Elimination Chamber.
I'm sure we are.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're gonna take a whole section of whatever they call the Blue Jay store over at the Skydome Rogers Center.
Oh, here maybe the tag team is next.
Veterans.
Yep.
They could be. They're walking.
Yep.
DI is walking.
And it's two out of 3 falls. Plus, yeah, maybe it's them first because they would need
of the 2 out of 3
of a break. No, yeah, and they would need more of a break if any of them are going to join the Rumble.
Yeah, I forgot about the 2 out of 3 thing, so it makes sense. This would be a longer match probably than the ladder match. So yeah.
Hey, plus when Kevin Owens loses the ladder match, he can be more frustrated by not being able to enter the Rumble right after.
Or he can just kick the crap out of somebody and enter it.
Yeah.
I mean, Edge did it to Kofi.
Lynch,
so.
Becky Lynch style. Oh no, Becky didn't beat someone up. She replaced somebody who was beat.
She replaced somebody. Edge beat the crap out of Kofi.
Who was it that Becky replaced on the way to the ring? Was it Liv Morgan?
You
remember? Like there was someone who kind of went down.
Oh yeah,
it
was not Liv.
Was it Liv? No,
it
wasn't Liv. It wasn't Liv, but I can't remember.
Very nice.
But yeah, it was just.
How's the chat going? I haven't read the.
She yelled at Fit Finley to put her in.
Nice. Hey, I haven't read the chat lately. What are people saying? What are the people saying out there? What was that?
Blaze says, how many people did Nia eliminate? I think 4 or 5.
I feel like it was more than that at that one juncture, but I could be wrong.
So Becky replaced Lana.
That's
who it was. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I can see the conflation. She's blonde and everything, so you know.
Oh boy.
What? Don't put that on me. You don't know why I can't remember things.
Nothing. I think. Think Mr. Tan is just demonstrating how prejudiced he can be. So
yeah,
it's okay.
I'm not demonstrating prejudice. I'm demonstrating that the heuristics of the human brain.
Oh, okay. So stereotypes and stuff. Okay.
You
so
don't know
all right.
how broken my brain is.
Tan.
I just don't remember because I probably have serious issues.
He just insulted everyone who thinks all blondes look the same. Colin, what the heck?
Wow.
What kind of? So if he's canceled, I guess Jose in the background there, he might just have to pop on here, I guess, and just replace this guy.
Bye.
Oh, okay. All right, Ciampa and Gargano. I guess they're ready.
I believe it's Gargano.
Yes, I know. I'm just messing around here. It's a live stream. All right. What video did Jose send? I can't see. Okay. Well, how do you guys think the Motor City Machine Guns have done so far in their WWE tenure?
I don't know. I haven't seen any of it.
Okay. I think they're doing pretty well. I mean, like, it was a bit of a rush job getting them to the WWE Tag Team Championships, but I think well-deserved from veterans who not only innovated the game, but influenced a lot of current main eventers.
Well, I mean, they're long in the tooth, so it definitely made sense that they got the champs early, or the championship early. So
Yeah, no, you're
that
right.
seemed
You're
fine to
right.
me when you guys told me that. So I had no problem with that.
Mhm.
I think they're a
Mhm.
great tag team anyway. I know them from all their other places. So yeah, no, that didn't bother me that they stepped in and got it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I
that's
didn't
fine
bother
with
me at
me.
all.
But yeah, I mean, I'm just back in a month. I haven't seen them wrestle yet, so in
Mhm.
WWE. So I'm from what I'm seeing right now, they look as good as they ever look. So yeah,
Mhm.
And they're also, I mean, along with Gargano and Champa, they're all making this make sense. Like there are a lot
Oh,
of
good.
times
Yeah.
that people can come in right there, come into this into the big show, and all of a sudden get a championship match, and they get thrust into it. Doesn't make it doesn't make much sense.
Yeah,
But
Here we go.
the
Tag team
four of them are able to
championships.
do it.
yeah. But with the
Yeah.
industry tenure that Motor City already has, it made sense from the beginning. From
Mhm.
Yeah,
what you
for
guys
sure.
were telling
For
me.
sure.
So yeah, so that's good. Yeah,
Also, raise a fist. Apparently.
yeah. Oh, and the Leafs are up 2-0, by the way.
3-0 now.
3.
Yep. They just scored their third. It looks like
How
it's
is your live
Morgan.
feed liver than my feed?
I have no idea.
Davey
Bobby
Sportsnet. Oh, there. Now I see it.
Yeah,
All
how
right,
is that?
good
How is that happening?
Yeah, I'm watching live
Good
on
job.
Sportsnet.
Good job.
And
Good job,
I'm
Leaf.
watching on I'm watching on a not CBC site.
There you go.
Good job,
If you know what I
Leaves.
mean.
Speaking of leaves, I'm going to depart for a minute and see if I can. I think my order is about ready.
You're gonna make
I'm
like a tree and get out of here.
They better
Yeah,
be good. You've been there
exactly.
for like an hour and a half.
25 minutes can seem like an eternity out here,
Oh my
when we're
God.
live streaming.
Fast food? There is no such thing anymore.
Oh
Well, I took my time ordering too because I was watching the women's rumble match and I just couldn't like stop watching it to call an order, you know what I mean? It was captivating enough for me to, it took me a
Oh,
while to
I
order.
thought you'd already ordered when you signed on. All right.
CM Unk.
No, I did. I ordered and then I signed on.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's
So then it does
and
take them that long.
I guess so, yeah. And it looks like
Yeah.
they're a little backtracked because there's so many people like ordering wings tonight for some reason. Well, anyway, I'll be back. I'll be back on as soon as I can, probably in about 15 minutes or something. I'll try to get set up as soon as I can. I'll be
Yep.
back. So people chime in on the chat. Tell us your highlights from the women's Royal Rumble match, what you're hoping will happen the rest of the night, and just keep that chat going, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
All right. See you in a bit,
And
guys.
especially your prediction for this match right now.
Oh, that's right. All right. See you in a little while.
I say DIY.
That's a lot of floor.
A what? What do you mean a lot of floor?
Like they did a wide shot of the stadium, and that's a lot of floor seats right now. I'm seeing.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean it's a tiny little ring.
Well, yeah, but then like those wide shots, especially with all the section with the different sections cordoned off and like the aisles, it reminded me of the wide shots of the Silverdome WrestleMania 3.
Oh, okay.
Like that kind of breadth and depth of fans basically. But that's the thing is that like I would never buy a floor seat that far away from the ring or because everybody's level at that point, and I'd be standing up the whole time. Might as well go for I might as well get a bowl seat like on the lower bowl as opposed to being on the floor, personally speaking.
Yeah, but the chance of crowd of interaction is better on the floor.
True.
If you have more wrestlers that come through the arena and not always on the rampway. Which it doesn't seem like any do that in WWE at the moment. So then your point stands. But yeah.
You want interaction with wrestlers? Start a podcast.
Or go to your local indie show, folks.
That's true. Exactly.
Support local.
Exactly.
You will definitely get some interaction, and it'll be greatly appreciated.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of which, tomorrow night in Bowmanville, Ontario, Great Canadian Wrestling. I'll be calling matches. Be there. $20 and $30 for front row.
So 2 out of 3 falls. Do you think they will do 2 apiece? them, or will we actually see a sweep, a hat trick sweep?
Ooh, I mean, the most likely thing is going to be they're going to go to the third they're going to go to a third fall.
Third final, yeah.
Because these two teams are so evenly matched, they're such veterans. They know each other so well that they can they can do so much. They could such as that.
That was cool.
Yeah.
I'll say this then: if it's a 3-1, then the rivalry continues. Doesn't matter who the winner is.
A 2-1, you mean?
Oh yeah, it's best. Sorry, I'm thinking it's first to 3. It's best of 3.
Yeah, best.
Yeah. So if it's then my point doesn't make sense. Yeah, no, I'm thinking it's first to 3. Never mind.
No, but yeah, if it's like I think the story will continue between the two of them already because it's not between the two tag teams because it's a 2 out of 3 falls match, not a 2 out of 3 falls or 3 stages of hell match. It's not as extreme as a 3 stages of hell.
I mean, and that has to be the end of the rivalry if you're going to do that match. And it's the best thing WWE's ever done is protect that match because there's only been 5 of them, I think.
I think so, yeah.
Ever. One was wasted, yes. Cena and Ryback, but
God,
I know. But still, and it's been protected. So.
And I remember the very first wrestling game that I ever bought with my own money and for my own console was WWE SmackDown 4 Shut Your Mouth, the one that featured WrestleMania 18 and the Undisputed Championship, and one of those matches that were part of the story mode as well as their regular as your regular match mode was 3 stages of hell, and that was insanely fun to do.
Oh, nice.
I do miss the ease of stealing a wrestler's finisher in the classic games like your SmackDowns and your SmackDown versus Raws and your No Mercies, whatever like that. They make it a little bit more. There's a little bit more of a process now when it comes to that in the current WWE 2K series.
Well, you just unlocked the whatever it's called.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
exactly. But it's like I remember. Oh, that's a quick pin.
There we go.
Ciampa gets the first pinfall.
I wonder if they want to give more time to the ladder match. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Super. So that was a big running knee there that took him out. That took Shelley out. Former TNA champion.
Alan Shelley.
Yeah.
Triple H with the high knee.
So wait, hold on a second. There was no tag according to the referee.
Huh.
So that might be that might be a point of contention.
Well, did he call it back or no?
Not according to that replay, but if I mean, like I could go, I could rewind the videotape right now.
No, we're watching live. Leave that for our review show. Because then you're going to miss something, and then you'll just be 5 minutes behind the entire night, and then that defeats the point of this wonderful Netflix integration.
True. Oh, Gargano.
Hey, that's a blatant hair pull. Come on, Gargano. You know the rules. Oh.
Uh-oh, here we go. Oh! Here's the cover. There's one. There's two. Charlotte is the first repeat Royal Rumble winner.
Oh, yeah. For the women, yep.
It's funny to say because it's like, I mean, on one end, it's only been 8 women's rumbles, but that's 8 women's rumbles. That means that means it's been 8 years since they started this.
Yep.
How did 8 years go by this fast? Not to mention, it's like, and I actually kind of want to see what they would do today with a all women's pay-per-view PLE. Like that, what was it? Was that the Queen's Crown tournament or something like that?
Oh yeah.
Or WWE Evolution, that's it, or something. Oh, there! Look at
Revolution.
that. Yeah, Revolution. Yes, little. We saw that move earlier with the women. Can't remember who did that. The combination Russian leg sweep. The combination Russian leg sweep and DDT. And Shelly gets the tag.
Ref doesn't
but
see
the ref
tag.
didn't see it.
Didn't see a tag. Yep. Beautifully done. Classic heel stuff. I love it.
And Sabin trying to argue his point.
Yeah.
And there's always some things you can count on with wrestling. Referees.
Oh!
Wow.
Turn around, ref.
1,
2.
I
Oh.
got my Shelly. As I was saying, there's always
2.5.
Oh, picks him up into a code breaker. Wow.
Yeah. Or a modified shatter machine if you're looking at my t-shirt there.
True. Yep.
This is the closest I have to a WWE shirt, so usually this is what I'm going to be wearing if I'm watching a WWE pay-per-view. Sorry, folks. I do have other t-shirts.
I have the one with the patch over here. It says WrestleMania. Oh! Slingshot spear. And it gets interrupted by a kick to the face. Wade Barrett eats well done steak to catch up.
Sure.
Who's this new WWE sign guy? I like him.
It's a choice. Oh, it's been different people with the different ones. He has.
Oh, okay.
The Meltzer one is more in the middle than that guy.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, the Meltzer one so far for me. Winner, best sign of the night for me.
Winner of the night, yeah. There was also one that said good sports, which was good.
Ooh.
Still 3-0 Toronto, a minute in the first.
Woo! Wow. Sabin dropping off that second turnbuckle and just throws himself cross body on a DIY. And it looks like Johnny Gargano's got some blood in the mouth. And the air time and the hang time, the floating, the float time that Chris Sabin has. Oh, Alex Shelley. Oh, DDT onto the apron. Oh, nice tornado DDT onto Gargano. Up on his feet, though. Wow. Now a legal tag.
Oh.
There it is. Oh, Shelley with
nice.
the pin.
1, 2.
Wow.
3. Got it.
There you go.
All tied up.
So now that they're 1-1, what do you see? I could see these guys going all the way to WrestleMania with their program right now. But what would you do in order to resolve? What would you do to resolve what stipulation would you resolve this feud with?
Yeah, that's interesting. Maybe a steel cage.
Okay.
Just a classic steel cage. You don't have to do anything crazy like Hell in a Cell or anything like that. And Hell in a Cell tag matches, I don't think really work. The Usos and New Day got away with it. That was a brilliant Hell in a Cell. But I think it's because it was the magic of those two at the height of their rivalry at the time. I don't know if these two teams are quite like that. Not to say that like better in skill. I just think how well those teams work together. I think the chemistry was much better at the time with Usos and New Day for a Hell in a Cell tag match. Mm-hmm. But I think more of a classic match would be better. So I would say either steel cage. You can't do a ladder match because then everybody just thinks of TLC,
Ooh.
right? And I don't know
Right.
if TLC is too much. So I think a classic, classic steel cage.
Okay.
Especially the way these guys seem to like to wrestle. There's a lot of classic kind of moves and storytelling in the ring and stuff like that. And I think these guys would chew the scenery perfectly in a really well done steel cage match.
Mm-hmm.
I think from the way they wrestle and the psychology that both teams have always presented in their careers, at least that I've noticed anyway. So yeah, classic
Right.
steel match if you have to have a stipulation.
Mm-hmm.
But nothing tacky like you can never challenge us for the belts again, or nothing stupid like that. Like like a good stipulation kind of thing too. Or you retire or none of that nonsense. But or anything on a pole or nothing like that.
Okay,
we're already going to have a headset on a pole match night one.
I was about to say.
Yes, because remember, folks, I have booked the main event for night 1 and night 2 already. Triple H can take some time off, hang out with the family just an extra day before April. But no. I think steel cage, a good classic steel cage match.
Ooh, wow! What a belly to belly throw!
There we go, and a drop kick while hanging from the tree of woe. What would your stipulation be, Lex?
Oh man, that's the thing. I know it's not going to be 3 stages of hell, so we can count that out.
Casket match. Just go for it. Makes no rhyme or reason why they would do one of Taker's matches.
Unless you look at like Shelly's tights right now. So speaking of which,
Not
here's
good
a cover. There's 2. Oh, good job by Gargano.
That's more like the Jackass logo than anything Taker has.
That's the closest thing.
Yeah. Look at that.
Well done, boys. Well
I
done.
mean, this is stuff that only incredibly experienced, highly skilled wrestlers can pull off. This is the match we're seeing right now, right? So you need to rely on that and not a stipulation. So that's where I say just keep it to a classic, simple stipulation and nothing like a classic steel cage. Make it the blue bars, and that's all you got to do.
Ooh, blue bars. That would be cool.
Yeah. None of this mesh fencing stuff. Just
here we
bars,
go.
Steel
Motor
cage.
City Machine Guns and their tandem offense.
That looked cool. That looked very good. I mean, a lot of great stuff we saw in the women's match. We haven't seen anything as clean as everything these guys are doing right now in this match. Who's this? Up on the apron.
Oh, it's the Street Profits.
Oh.
That's Angelo Dawkins.
Yeah. The Street Profits. I always like those guys.
Double knees to the head. Here's a cover. There's 2. And there you go.
There we go. DOI retains.
Wow.
Street Profits.
Ciampa's
got some color.
Got the... Wow.
Ciampa's always got some color.
Turning heel.
Excellent. Now that's interesting.
I like it. I like it. Oh, Dawkins at least turned heel.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, they're attacking everybody. They just want the tag belts.
Oh, man.
Montez Ford, that's his name. I couldn't remember his name. Yes.
Okay. There it is. There it is. Oh,
they wanted to make sure DIY kept the belts so they could challenge DIY to take it from them.
That is correct.
I like it a lot. But there we go. Street Profits going for that next echelon up. I love it.
Yeah. You know what else I love? The word echelon.
I mean, don't we all?
Yes, we do.
And because Jose's not live on camera, Jose loves it too.
Oh man, here's the thing though. Now since the profits are in the mix, do you think that this could culminate in a in a 3-on-3 at
You mean
WrestleMania?
a triple threat?
Yeah, triple. Yeah. I'll say it's true. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, sorry. Tag team triple threat.
No, I think right now you have the Street Profits feud with Motor City for a little while DIY waits in the wings to see who comes out of it.
Okay. Yeah. But eventually, like going like in the lead up to WrestleMania, or is it? But like,
Yeah,
do
I don't know.
you think it would be Do you think it would make sense for a triple threat tag at WrestleMania for the championships?
When it's a tag team, that's a lot of extra people. You can get away with triple threats with singles, but I don't know. I mean, these would be tell you the truth, I'm not sure how good Street Profits would be. Well, I mean, I'm sure they could. I don't know. They could, I guess. I guess because it's WrestleMania, you need to load up the card and get everybody on there as easily as possible with a triple threat. But
wow, he's an independent contractor and he's getting $3,207 back in taxes.
yeah, I don't know how it works in the States.
How much did he give to charity? See, I'm eager to get 20. I'm eager to get 2K25. But at the same time, I'm like, I still haven't finished 2K24 yet, and I just bought it 3 weeks ago.
Well, I mean,
for cheap.
When they release the games like that are insanely overpriced, I'm not getting 2K25 until 2K27 is out. If that's going to be the opening price, that's ridiculous.
Oh, true.
Yeah, like what, $150 for the Roman Reigns edition? Come on.
Oh, nuts. Right, yeah.
Yeah, that's nuts. No.
Or as LA Knight would say, no.
It's not like MLB or NHL or anything like that. You're playing it for the mode that's being featured,
right?
Not updated rosters and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because there's always going to be 18 versions of the Undertaker in the list and all that kind of stuff, right? So it's not a roster based kind of thing. So yeah, it's crazy to me to buy that day one with the 150 and all that. I mean, I could get into a whole thing about what's wrong with video game pricing and digital downloads and pre-order and early access nonsense. And yeah, but we're not gonna do that because that's not what this show is.
However, there's a part of me, I know it won't, I know it's not gonna happen, but there's that part of me that wants to go see Clash in Paris, in Paris, France. There's a part of me that because of the amazing fan base that WWE has over there and the insane chants that they have in France back when they were at what was that Backlash? Was that Backlash or something like that? Let's see. WWE PLE Lyon, France.
Asking the wrong guy.
Yeah, it was Backlash. Yeah, WWE Backlash last year, 2024. Their fans are insane. So anything because of the French announcers, the Parisian French announcers, whenever they count the two count, it goes they'll go duh, and then kick out simplement deux, and then they start chanting simplement deux.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because that's because that was simply that's what the announcers would say whenever there'd be a near fall, simplement deux, right? And then AJ Styles, because AJ Styles, whenever there's a French song called Phenomenal, in that was big in Paris or in France. When AJ Styles came out, for his match against Cody Rhodes last year, they just kept singing that the whole time for AJ Styles. It's the you know, il est vraiment phénoménal, la 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 la, like, and it was insane that that's probably the best crowd I've ever seen in for a WWE show.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah,
that's cool.
Yeah, probably the best wrestling crowd I've ever seen on TV. Like, in terms of their engagement, in terms of the creativity of the chants and everything. Jeez, it's like, and I thought Toronto was good.
Well, I mean, it helps overseas. They're so starved for it because they're never there.
That's true.
So they got to show up big, so they'll come back. And obviously, it worked.
Oh yeah. Also, I've been watching. I've been watching on YouTube and Netflix stuff about France and like the scenery in France and everything. I know it's god awful expensive, but then again, Toronto's god awful expensive right these days. But like, man, the scenery, just the scenery of France, of Paris itself, is just insanely beautiful.
Mm.
The Hill family.
Oh, well, I guess I'll bring it up. Yes, I'm an XJoy streamer streaming for Sick Kids Toronto, and as you saw that family do the yeet dance, if I hit 500 because of you horrible donors out there, I will record a video doing the yeet dance. I'm going to blame Blaze solely for this just because Jose's not here on camera, and it's Blaze's fault, and not my fault for making promises on the internet. And there is Farouk, Ron Simmons, Hall of Famer class of 2012.
Got a chance to shake hands with him and also with JBL Bradshaw over in Long Island back in November. I didn't get any pictures with them because I honestly didn't have the budget for it. Geez, yeah, nice people, nice people, at least from the limited interactions that I saw.
Nice. Rick Steiner's there. Braun Breaker's dad. RVD is there.
And the current Mrs. Rob Van Dam.
Sure.
On my other screen right now, we've got I had the Leaf game on as well, and they did, and that the Connor McDavid, Austin Matthews playing one-upsies hockey kind of reminds me of the what's that, the Sundin McDonald's commercial, as well as the Jordan and Larry Bird playing horse commercial.
Right.
I mean, very, very easy format to copy. And
yeah. Just the current rivals.
Yeah.
They're not even
Bilal
rivals,
Muhammad, USU welterweight champion.
Yeah.
Where are the Haroon twins? I want to know where they are. John Cougar.
No Cougar anymore.
Yeah.
Dude is still going.
The artist formerly known as Cougar.
Well, he's getting
John Mellencamp. Wow. What a sighting.
Well, McConaughey was like behind the announce table last week at SmackDown.
That was all right with me. So very good of him to show up.
You know, I just figured out why the table doesn't crash or doesn't break anymore. Because there's ad space
announce
on
table?
it. Yeah, the announce table doesn't break anymore because there's ad space on it.
Oh, right.
If that announce table still broke, what's his face wouldn't have 2 broken ribs and a punctured lung.
Right. Yeah. Get well soon, JD McDonough. Yeah.
McDonough, yeah.
Now here's the thing: what they should do, if they want to keep the ad space on the American English announce table, fine. Just make sure you don't put any of that ad space on the Spanish announce table for WrestleMania.
Where is the Spanish announce table? It's just gone completely. That's the one that's supposed to get broken all the time. This is a terrible new trend in the Netflix era. I find it very offensive.
What are you offended by?
that the announce table doesn't break and the Spanish table is gone.
Bunch of racists.
Right?
Maybe they'll put the Spanish announce table in for WrestleMania.
No, it's there or it's not there. That's it. They've made their choice.
It's too late. They've already offended They've offended Colin, so we're done.
I mean, if they're not going to bring it back for Penta, it's not coming back.
Oh, by the way, man, I listened to the Busted Open sort of like they were the only radio show at the Royal Rumble event yesterday. So that's an honor. That's how big their show is. Anyway, at some point they interviewed Penta, or Penta dropped by and he sat down and put on a headset, and dang, that guy's got heart, dude. Even just in the candid remarks and everything, like I'm more and more a believer of Penta with each appearance or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah,
it's really something. Like I am.
Listen to older interviews, man. Yeah, like it's all there. Yeah.
And no, that's I know, but I mean, like I really haven't. I didn't pay too much attention to him in AEW just because I didn't find it very.
No, even before AEW though, those interviews weren't AEW. Just his interviews in general. Like, just go look up Penta stuff. It's all there.
Well, now that he's on the biggest platform in the world, I'm paying attention. So
yeah.
Now
go back and check it out. You'll love him as much as I do. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, I guess so. Yeah, you're right. Now, it is making me want to dig back in the history, but at the same time, it makes me a little more excited that he's now on this platform, and I can sort of take that journey as a fan.
Yeah.
So
but that's the thing.
It's fresh for me.
When their history didn't start in whatever promotion you've discovered them in, like learn about them. Go back. You know what I mean? Like that's the best part. That's what I found with looking up all these people because of AEW. Like, they come out and I'm supposed to know who they are. I don't know. I don't know anything, right? And so it's the best thing AEW has done for me is made me look at all of the other worldwide promotions to learn more about who I find that I'm a new fan of, right? All the stuff I learned about Eddie Kingston, about Orange, the Lucha Brothers, all that kind of stuff. It's not that I've only looked at their AEW stuff because of them in AEW. I looked at the previous stuff.
But before AEW, Colin, were you basically like a WWE guy only?
Yeah, I was on WWE Island. I found it difficult to watch NXT. I couldn't get out of I couldn't get out of Raw and SmackDown. So I definitely was barely watching TNA or Impact or whatever it was, or anything else.
Wow.
It was only because of Kevin Steen,
the Canadian son of a security systems technician.
Yeah, speaking of which, he's bringing back the Dusty Rhodes troll shirt again. So yeah, Colin, I get it. Kevin Steen, yeah.
It's only because of Kevin Steen that I happened to notice him after SmackDown was done on I want to say it was TSN because they had Ring of Honor at the time, that I paid attention to Ring of Honor and started learning about Samoa Joe because of that, right? And that's where I first learned of Kevin Owens. And when he showed up in NXT, one of the few times I paid attention to NXT is because he was there. And then that's how I learned about Sami Zayn, So like it all connects, and I had forgotten that. And
barbecue,
so I think that was the best lesson, was to see, okay, they're already established. They're not 22 and starting out, it's not Rocky Maivia kind of thing.
Okay.
Right. So I'm like, why are they already known? Why are they famous? And so it's been a lot of fun looking up old stuff and matches that made him famous. I'm doing that now with Okada, especially. Right. So that's been the most fun for me, is looking back and looking up all the stuff that made them famous before they got to AEW or WWE, whatever the case may be.
Right. So, I kind of backtrack and see how they came up.
Yeah. Why was everybody? I knew AJ Styles before, but why did the place go nuts for AJ Styles when he debuted at the Rumble? Right. If that was the first time I saw AJ Styles, then I would definitely have eventually found all the incredible stuff from X Division and TNA. Right? So.
Okay. I got a question about this match that we're about to see here. The ladder match for the, I'm going to use air quotes here, undisputed WWE Championship.
Yeah.
Very disputed. So they have the hook there for the belts, right?
Yes.
Last week on SmackDown, not this past Friday, but like last week on SmackDown, they had a ceremony.
Contract
On
signing.
Saturday night's main event, rather.
Yeah,
They
contract
hung
signing.
the Winged Eagle replica belt and Cody Rhodes' actual undisputed WWE Championship
Yep.
onto the hook, and they lifted it up to the rafters. And supposedly, from Saturday night's main event until tonight, they wouldn't have had their belts. And then last night at SmackDown, Kevin Owens comes down and gets his belt off the hook, and it looks like the WWE Championship is also not on the hook right now. So Cody got that back too, I guess. What was the point of hanging those belts during the contract signing?
What they should have done, well, first of all, somebody thought it'd be smart to lower the belts so that Kevin could even get a hold of it while he was sniping at Punk.
I came here to get this belt, and he just got it.
What they should have done is left Cody's on there then.
Yes.
And then it still would have been funny and made sense, even though it doesn't make sense. Like, it would have fit to, like, where Kevin would be like, no, I'm going to hold my belt because it's my belt. But Cody,
but I guess ultimately they
he's wearing it.
I think probably ultimately backtracked. They were like, I think that's a bad idea.
No. The mistake was taking it down to give Cody's back. Cody's, to make it funny, Cody's should have still been on there.
Yes, it should have.
That would have completed the joke. So, yeah.
Speaking of the walking down, not a trench coat this time.
No, they've seen how long it takes people to get down that rampway. So they're just like, you know what? Light jacket so we could get on with this.
It's not the long jacket this time. It's a regular length jacket.
Yeah.
I think what had happened was Triple H was so thrown off by the fact that he was surprised by the Undertaker and Shawn Michaels with an induction to the WWE Hall of Fame for this year that he was like, okay, so what were we doing again?
Just give him the belts for the entrance. Who cares?
They should have left Cody's on there to complete the joke. They undercut what Kevin did.
Yeah,
300
Colin,
days as champion.
Question. I can't remember what happened exactly on SmackDown at the end, but did Cody get his belt back? Because now it makes even less sense that he has it on his entrance.
No, he didn't. It ended with that. Yeah, Cody didn't come out during that segment. It was just Punk and Kevin Owens.
Kevin came to get his belt, and he said it on mic. He's like, I just came here so I could get this.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Cody had nothing to do with any of that. It was just Kevin and Punk sniping at each other.
And now this is just, we're grasping at straws here, but at the same time, I'm like, then why bother doing what you did at Saturday Night's Main
It was a great setup by Kevin. Yeah, it was great for his character to go, no, what? I'm keeping my belt. That's not actually mine. And then that's it, right? That worked. Yeah. No, the only mistake was giving it back to Cody. Yeah.
That's right. And the obvious joke there is like, of course, the Winged Eagle replica isn't really on the line. No. So it's not like they needed to bother with that.
And then somebody's like, no, he's got to have the belt around his waist. They're like, no.
Oh, Cody walking under the ladder, guys.
Oh, yeah. No one's done that before. I think Shawn did it first.
No, but I mean, he really who was it that did that? Shawn Michaels and Razor, probably both of them.
No, Razor didn't, but Shawn did.
Okay, that's okay. So are we to think that it's possible Cody loses the title? Is that part of the implication there?
I want Cody to lose the title. They don't have the guts to have Kevin win, but
no, I don't think they do. I don't think they do. Yeah,
they had the guts to make everybody wait a year for him to finish his story, but they won't have the guts for him to not be the champion going into Mania. I mean, it can be Cody and Kevin again at Mania, but the smart play to build up the far more interesting gimmick is to let Kevin win, even if it is for only 2 months.
This is true.
Yeah, if they want to break the predictability of the title shot at the beginning of WrestleMania season, then Kevin should win. I mean, his t-shirts are better than all of Cody's promos. And
can't
his
argue with that.
Is better than all of Cody's promos. Him and Punk did better than him and Cody.
I don't know why I started looking up just random facts about random facts here because I was like Dan Engler on the right side of the screen in terms of referees, and the referee, the Asian referee who's on the screen with Cody and Alicia right now, Ryan Tran or Brian Nguyen. I'm not sure which one his real name is, but let's see.
Ryan refs have to have a name change?
Ryan Tran is his screen name.
Okay, okay, so it's a shoot. It's his work name. Okay, so he's also his work names are also Bao Nguyen, Bonsai, Bonsai Bruce, and Bruce Nguyen. But then there's also Bruce, Bruce Liu
Almighty.
Japanese act that starts with a B.
And now they're just putting the belts back on there. My God, they ruined it. This would have been
And they put
so
the winged
much
eagle
better
on too. What
if
the
it
heck,
was
guys?
just adding Cody's or Kevin's on there. Oh,
See, this is the reason why you don't special. This is the why you don't. This is the reason why you don't surprise Triple H.
no, it
He
wasn't
just
even
lo-
that.
He just loses out all of it.
Somebody panicked
No,
and
Yeah.
caught somebody's ear. Michael Hayes panicked. I don't know. Somebody panicked and said, "Oh, that's going to look silly with one." No, it's worse. And then we have to stop and have whoever's name it is, because apparently the refs have to have fake names too. Struggle and put it back on. So,
Yeah. Let's
And
just
that's the
forget
thing.
about the fact that they hung up those belts during Saturday night's main event. Okay, guys?
yeah. Or no, SmackDown.
Saturday night's main event.
No, that's when Kevin got it back. The contract signing.
No,
is when
I
they
mean,
hung
I
up.
mean, they hung it up. They hung it up on Saturday night's main event, is what I said.
Oh,
with
that
the
wasn't a
contract
SmackDown?
signing. It was Saturday night's main event. 6 days.
I watch them all back to back, so I never know.
I would.
It was
see,
the
here's
contract
thing, I
signing
would-
with Shawn Michaels. The point was
Yeah,
for
yeah,
Shawn
yeah.
to
I
take
thought-
the
I
belts
thought that was
and
on a SmackDown.
ceremonially. Yeah, no.
Yeah. No, I thought that was on a SmackDown.
Call me a stickler for tradition, though. There's a part of me that would rather have had. I mean, like, yes, they took the belts down early in the week, as we've been talking about over the past 10 minutes. But I would rather have the belts hanging from the rafters at the beginning, before the beginning of the show, like they used to do it before.
Yeah.
So Jose is saying, read the ticker, and our underticker for the Royal Rumble says, alternate headline: 2 referees are needed to hang titles above the ring. Like, how many refs does it need to screw on a light bulb? Hey, I'm curious. While we're streaming this, I'm not able to check the chats at the moment. You guys can do that for now, since I'm kind of eating on the side here. What are people eating during this Royal Rumble telecast? This is
Blaze,
something
you're the only one talking. What are you eating?
Okay, Blaze then. Blaze, what are you eating? This match is sponsored by Wingstop. I'm not eating wings from Wingstop. However, I am having chicken wings, and so that's what I'm having.
Oh, so the match is actually sponsored by Wingstop. Wow.
Can't you see their logo everywhere?
Actually, no, I didn't. Not
Dude,
until now.
the
You just,
marquees on the sides.
I know,
And on the ring.
I know, but I wasn't. But I didn't notice it because I was watching the damn match.
They better get back into the AR placement then, because Lex isn't seeing the ads.
Apparently, I have.
Oh no, that ladder's ruined now.
Apparently,
Kevin,
I
what were you
have inspired Blaze to get pizza.
Oh, you got pizza? All right.
Yep.
Fair enough, Blaze. I had dinner beforehand.
Yeah. Blank Wings is actually a pretty nice place. It turns out it tastes pretty good.
Yeah, and this mom and pop place where I got my pizza called Blank or called Pizza Blank. It's a mom and pop place. Very good pizza as well.
My rice and vegetables and whatever protein was on sale was delicious.
Oh, you, Mr. Discipline tonight.
Hey, question for all those who want to research things, such as Lex 10. Is that Canadian Dream Son of a Security Systems Technician shirt available on WWE.com?
Let's
WWE
find out,
shop.com?
shall we? Let's see. Son of a.
Just put Kevin Owen t-shirt.
Just search Kevin Owens shirt, dude. What
yeah,
are you,
Kevin Owen shirts.
You
What are
didn't
you
need to
doing?
search for that whole thing. What's wrong with you?
Oh my god. Do you know how to search for stuff?
Kevin
I just want to.
Owens shirt. That's all you
Kevin
need.
Owen t-shirt. Yeah.
I want to see what I want to see what comes up.
It'll be a picture of what we're watching right now.
Aha, here we go. It's shop.wwe.com. It is officially licensed gear, priced at $34.99.
Oh my god!
US.
I'll just make my own.
But there is a but using a promo code, you can get 25% off.
Oh. Yeah, I'll make my own.
If you go to WWE Shop Canada, it's listed at
Oh, great shot there, guys.
Yeah.
$50.99.
Good God.
I know.
This is why the only WWE shirt I ever bought was Taker's Big Evil red shirt. How long ago was that?
I only spent $20 more and got a cheapo Winged Eagle replica.
Yeah.
And I'm happy and I'm happy with that. The cheapo replica.
Climb slower, the sign says.
I know I know Jose, who's at his buddy and friend of the show, David Morisudi's house. Dave was gifted an actual WWE licensed Winged Eagle belt, and apparently that looks very, very pretty.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
For what
I mean,
it
like
costs.
if it bears any passing resemblance to what Kevin Owens has been bringing to the ring for the past few weeks, damn. I wasn't. See, that's the thing. I wasn't, and because I didn't because I wasn't a wrestling fan during that era. I didn't really I didn't really take to the Winged Eagle belt as much as like you guys have. But looking at the way they have like this 100% fully licensed and fully like 1,000% quality replica that Kevin Owens has been bringing to the ring, I'm like, okay, now I can see how pretty this belt is.
I mean, that belt it's Brett's championship belt. It's Taker's first championship belt.
Hogan, Warrior, Savage.
Stone Cold's first championship belt.
That's
was
right,
the
Stone
Winged
Cold's
Eagle.
first, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, Hogan,
And,
Warrior, and Savage too. So it was in the golden era
Macho
and
Man.
into the Attitude era a little bit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So it's iconic.
That was the belt. When I first started watching
Yeah.
wrestling, that was the belt. So
Mm.
Yeah.
See, when I started watching wrestling, it was the Big Eagle belt.
yeah.
So
Attitude
I,
era.
I don't like that one.
Yeah.
I think he means the Big Eagle edit with the scratch logo, right? Not the
Yes.
first one.
Yes, I didn't even know there was a Big Eagle with a block logo until
With the
until
blue
YouTube.
belt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
until YouTube came along.
Yeah, that was a lame looking belt when they tried to have Stone Cold show up in a suit. That was the
Yeah.
night that they
Yeah, that's right.
brought that out.
But he still
and,
had a hat on. Oh, that was great.
Yeah, he still had a hat. So he's
He still had
rebellious.
a hat on.
And then the very next week it was like, screw that.
That's right. Oh no, the ad signage. Kevin, what are you doing? You're gonna get
no,
fined.
What are you doing?
No. Oh
Intuit
no.
will get mad at you.
Intuit's gonna be so upset. And I think the other was Sprint Mobile. Oh, you monster. He's the true heel tonight, folks. He messed up the advertising.
However, Indianapolis has been cheering for Kevin all night so far. I mean, like when
As
his
they
music
should.
hit, when his music hit, like it was a face pop.
Oh yeah.
Is he gonna do the edge? Is he gonna attempt to do the edge?
Kevin's better.
And they can do it here on this table because they know it's not gonna break.
Exactly. Ah, the sacrilege all over the place. Oh no, not the stairs.
Not to mention the stanchions over there along ringside are farther away than usual.
Kevin Owens, what a guy. He main evented 2 WrestleManias in a row.
Yep.
Crazy.
Can't win them, but he main events them.
Hey Punk, how do you feel about that?
Yeah, he brought that up in their promo, as you saw, right?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Oh, look, it's the Hornswoggle ladder.
Yeah, oh, Michael Cole just mentioned Hornswoggle. in the vaunted WeLC match against El Torito.
I love that name, the WeLC.
Hey, everybody, make sure to check our Underticker for this Royal Rumble event. The ticker underneath us, the Underticker.
Michael Cole. Oh, the announcer.
Dang, your broadcast is loud, dude.
So yeah, Charlotte Flair's returns to win her second Rumble. So far, DIY has retained their tag titles. Alexa Bliss returned, and Lash Legend was the first to point at the WrestleMania sign.
Well, thank you, Jose, for pointing out the person who first pointed at the sign tonight.
And the first person ever to point at a WrestleMania sign, the Undertaker.
That's right.
It's all your fault.
No, when he did it, it was cool. Everybody else, it was dumb.
And for me, the undisputed worst point at the sign moment ever, Ronda Rousey overdoing it.
And then the best non-point at the sign was Undertaker and Triple H. They just looked at it.
Nice.
Oh.
Ah, there was an I Believe in Joe Hendry sign. That's nice. Cody's crying again.
You're mean.
I know. That's because he's going up against a Canadian. It was a dumb move. Who else was I going to cheer for?
Well, I mean, now that you mentioned that, that's the way the Rock can get back his heel persona. Just point out that it's not just the Cody crybabies, but then Cody's a crybaby.
Nah, The Rock.
Boo, Dwayne sucks.
One thing I've learned this week is that nobody does a pure disgusted look better than Kevin Owens. Oh, we're doing that spot. Okay.
Are they raising up? Are they raising up the hanger?
No, they didn't.
They certainly did not. He just swung.
Oh,
hey! Kind of a pop-up powerbomb, a little bit, instead of a catch and powerbomb.
I'm pretty sure we could get this shirt printed at just some random store for $30, and that's and
yeah, I am sure we can. Yeah, I'm sure it would look fine.
What he did the first time, and now they're charging $50 for it, plus shipping.
It's so true. But 25% off.
Doesn't matter. It's still going to be $50 at least.
And the Oilers score.
What? Oh,
yeah.
Oh yeah, they did too. Oh well.
And they haven't. And the Leafs haven't. And the Leafs haven't even gotten up to. Or
that could have been a much worse spill.
Indefatigable.
No, indefatigable. Wade Barrett. I'm so sorry. Your pronunciation sucks.
I don't even know the word he was going for.
So basically, instead of, I think undefeatable doesn't exist. So instead of that word, the one that is in the dictionary is indefatigable.
Well, all of that is.
Isn't it dumb?
Yeah, all of that. Yeah.
English is such a weird language, man.
It's almost as bad as yeet.
Well, at least we're not mentioning anything about Riz or No Cap or anything like that.
And it's just Yus.
No Cap. What's No Cap? I haven't heard that
name
one.
of the wings place I got. Anyways, No Cap. I forgot what it means, but it's a slang that Gen Z kind of made up.
It is a phrase meant to convey authenticity and truth.
Oh man, they love throwing around those two words. Good lord.
They're not means no lies.
Sure. So what does cap mean?
Cap meaning lie, I guess.
Or like a suspicious thing that's not reliable. I don't know.
No. Yeah.
Capping.
So basically Meltzer?
Capping, a brand new word for lying.
If I were to guess,
invented
no
in 2016.
cap just means no yelling. But,
Way off, Colin, but that's okay. We don't need to know modern slang.
I don't want to know modern slang, so it's fine
me
with
neither. I'm less and less so. This is the old man in me taking over.
Apparently, it's been around
wait
since
a minute.
2016. Apparently, the word cap has been around since 2016.
Okay, but far more interesting is that he just kicked off a rung and is now beating Kevin Owens with it. So let's not get into English language. That was awesome. I don't think I've ever seen anybody just take a rung off a ladder and then beat somebody with it. That's great. I saw something new. That never happens.
That reminds me of a line in
Colin.
Wayne's World. I had to beat them to death with their own shoes.
Pick it up, Kevin.
Yep, it's the monthly Chico hasn't seen that movie in full reference.
Here we go. American Dream, Dusty Rhodes. So
There we go. He picked it up.
The rung.
Yes, and he smacked him in the head with it. Oh, this is great. Oh,
And this
I
is
saw
why
something
Indianapolis
new.
lost KO.
This is so good. I mean, how can KO not win? Look at this. This is great. He's been running this whole match, which means he's not going to win, but he should win.
Jennifer asks, what are the rules of the ladder match win? Do they have to get both belts or just one? Usually
The
anyway, when
legitimate
they're
one.
both up there, when the finish happens,
Yeah.
they're gonna take both belts anyway, right?
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah.
I don't think that there is a stipulation specifically for this match that they have to get both belts.
No. They will because they're up there. But
Yes.
when they actually do pull them down, the other guy will be so beat up anyway that it won't. He'll have time to get both of them.
Mhm.
Both belts is just because the one on the left, the bigger one, is the current style of the championship belt. The other one is what the older belt used to be. They're both actually the same belt. It was
30 years ago.
30 years ago, that's what the World Championship belt looked like. So Cody is a fan of 30 years ago wrestling, and so he just wanted to have the winged belt. And then Kevin Owens, being a dick, decided to steal it and call it his own, even though it's not. He hasn't won it yet. So that's why they're both up there. But yeah, they can just get one and it's fine. But they'll have time to actually grab both. It's really fast to just take the strap down. But yeah, you got to climb the ladder and get the belt. And to do that successfully, your opponent is so beat up, they can't move in time to go get it.
And to add to that, that means pinfalls don't count, submissions don't count,
That's right.
countouts don't count,
Knockouts don't
disqualifications don't even count.
Nope. Either one of them could have somebody help and interfere in the match, and it will count because there's technically no rules in a match like this, except for how you have to win is by climbing the ladder and getting the belts. But these two don't currently have any friends in their storylines, so nobody's coming up to help them.
Uh-oh. Is it gonna
Oh, no.
bomb him off the... Oh!
Jeez.
Ouch!
That was not necessary. I don't like
Wow!
that. Ugh.
Off the end of the top, off the top of the ladder.
Yeah, I don't like
Damn.
moves like that anymore.
And there's the chance.
That's right. Blessed
There's
poop.
the chance of incredulousness.
Yeah.
Blessed poop. Blessed poop. Blessed poop.
I know in the ring those are like rivets from the ladders, but it'd be funny if it was like their teeth. But anyway.
And Dan Engler of Ringside even reacting himself, just wincing himself
Yeah.
upon the impact.
And if you couldn't tell, this match is brought to you by Wingstop. Dang, those logos are prominent.
Well, I could. Well, now
Not
I
to
can
Lex.
tell. Apparently not to me. Apparently advertising don't work on me.
Tomorrow, Lex will be headed to his optometrist. Time to get some new glasses there, buddy.
I see what you did there.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh!
Oh,
Power
boy.
bomb onto the ladder.
The humanity.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't heard that in a while.
Okay, in case you missed that quick headline, breaking news, Lex needs new glasses. That was a really big underticker.
Kevin Owens sacrificed to
Sacrificed
the ladder gods.
That's right.
And so would Cody.
Thank you. Thank you, Jose,
And
for
also with
providing us
Cody.
some entertainment. Yes. I don't know what Lex said because I was talking over, but yes, Lex needs
And
new glasses. That's the headline.
I said, and also with Cody. There's Kevin Owens sacrificed the ladder gods, and also with Cody would be my
Yeah,
punchline.
Cody got
Yeah, there you
sacrificed
go.
too.
He amended the Undertaker.
There we go.
Kevin Owens and
Cody.
Rhodes.
There we go.
Isn't he working right now or something?
Nope.
No,
He is over at
Oh,
Dave's.
okay. Oh,
he's having his
over
own little Rumble party, but he was still able to join us.
Got it.
Yeah, and Dave has his own replica Winged Eagle belt to carry around during this match.
Indeed, he does. Indeed, he does.
Ah, look at that.
Jose as other friends.
Oh my God! If we were his only friends, the poor guy.
Anything
Speaking
going on
of
in
my
the chat,
friends
boys?
that aren't you guys, Jen, you still in the chat? Jen, Frank, you still here?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask if anybody's chiming in. Is Blaze commentating anywhere? Did he find his food for the night?
He did.
Yeah.
He said he got pizza.
Yeah, he had pizza.
Thanks to me, apparently.
To your unadvertised.
Now, Blaze, why don't you type where you got your pizza? I'm just curious. I don't know. I just like knowing what people are eating during these things.
Oh my God, free advertising.
It's just a chat thing. We're not saying it.
It's the same. Oh my God.
No, it's not.
As a failed advertiser, I'm very offended.
Nice adjective. Okay.
Oh!
What a suplex!
Oh yeah, everybody bounced off that thing. Goodness.
Little bit of a lesser impact over there. But hey, you know what? Still a very devastating move anyway. Here's the replay.
Hold on. Let's see.
Oh, okay. All right. It's pretty safe. But yes.
Yeah.
Blessed
Oh
poop.
yeah.
Except
Looks
for
fantastic, but yeah.
Except for Kevin's head ringing off the side of the ladder, possibly. Dan Engler, Nick Aldis is here too.
Time to pay these people for some FaceTime.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Ah, dang it. I'm so taken in by the realness of the moment. Even Petey Williams getting on camera over there as an agent.
Ah, that's right. The Canadian Destroyer.
Okay.
Sammy's there.
Reason for Sammy to come out. Okay.
There we go.
There you go. That is what we're doing here.
I feel better now.
It's like, what is the story we're telling here? There it is. Oh, man.
Ah, Kurt Angle's son is here too.
The real Double J, Jason Jordan.
Oh yeah, Jason Jordan. I forgot about that.
Yeah, everyone's supposed to forget about
He's
it.
still working there. That's great though.
Yep.
Good for him.
Yep. Poor guy doesn't wrestle anymore because of the
He
injury.
was a natural in his own right. Like he's really
Absolutely.
good.
Well, he and Chad Gable were going to go places. However,
Yeah.
his body didn't hold up. So
Totally. Yeah. That's awesome though. He's still in there. I had no idea he was still in the company. That's fantastic to know. Great. That's great.
Okay, so what are we doing here? I think Sami Zayn is going to do accident number 3 and accidentally hit Cody, or he could do that on his buddy, Kevin. We'll see.
I mean, you know, as great as they always are, we have definitely seen KO versus Sami forever.
There's the good guy finisher.
I mean, if DIY can get back together, so can Kevin and Sam. I think it's about time we had a return to the Yep movement.
Yeah, I love that. I have an action figure with that shirt on it. It's fantastic.
I was very close to buying that shirt too.
Yeah, Kevin Owens with the Yep shirt on.
Yep. Yeah, I love that shirt.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Lots of color happening now. On Kevin, anyway.
Kevin Owens is busted open.
I don't need to see up his nostril, camera person. You can back it off a little bit. I get it.
Reminds me of an Animaniacs scene. reminds me of a scene from Animaniacs. They were trying to look. They did that zoom into the villain's mouth when he was laughing out loud, and then and apparently the camera went to his mouth. So so the line was, "Get the camera out of my mouth."
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
It's Animaniacs.
Yeah, that was a great show.
Mm-hmm.
Very good satire.
Cody Rhodes just hit the
Logan
special
Paul
taunt
can't
on
brawl.
his Cody Rhodes just hit the special taunt on his N64 joystick.
Oh, and a low blow.
Oh,
Will
ding,
these two
On
finally
an
break
N64.
the table? This table better break. If it's not going to break for these two, then why are we even here?
Uh-oh.
because
driver?
we're here for a package pile driver.
Oh, it's not gonna. Oh, it's a package pile driver ain't gonna break.
It has to break.
Ladder shot. Here we go.
No, they're going to do
There it is.
it.
There's the edge.
Well, the
There's
ladder
Edge.
break, sure, yeah. Damn it, I knew it. They're never going to
Dang.
break that table. Ah,
All right, Sammy, control yourself.
yeah. Tables don't break anymore.
Blessed poop once again.
It's the end of an era. Why have tables? So, the start of Cody's heel turn, maybe.
Or Sammy's.
Well, oh, that's right. They take the clip off from the top and then just take the whole hanger down. That's right. I forgot.
Yep, that is the
Oh,
requirement.
or
he
not.
got his belt.
They just do it that way.
and referee Tran over here holding holding for the spot.
Well, what a lackluster finish.
I agree. But I mean, ouch.
Yeah.
You know, they could. It would have been so much more impactful. Pun and
And
all.
this is why it's in the mid card.
Yeah. Your world title is in the mid card.
Rumbles.
I
about the
know.
Rumble.
It's a Rumble pay per view, but you know what I mean.
I love how contorted KO is. in that-
Yeah, I
that
know. And
ladder.
he's staying that way. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
Him holding that pose is better than all of Cody's promos.
God. And the fact that like Kevin's neck is like stuck in between rungs as well is pretty cool.
Yeah, I know I sound insane, and I'm not at all against Cody. I just find
It's funny, though.
It's Kevin Owens is far more interesting to me. That's
Oh,
all
he has
it is.
He
I
has
can
been.
only speak for myself, right? So I know what everybody wants, but what I want.
Well, I wouldn't say
You
everybody.
know,
I will
you
agree
know.
with you that Cody Rhodes' championship reign. It's been a struggle to find
Yeah,
a foil that
Yeah.
that is interesting or makes for an interesting program. It always
Yeah.
takes at least two to tango, right?
exactly.
I
Exactly.
think that it's just. I think for a while there, WWE was heavy on baby faces.
Yeah.
So to transition people into credible heels to go up against the babyface world champion, you got to do stuff like what you've done with Kevin Owens, who's done a phenomenal job getting back to his heelish ways.
Yeah.
So this is an expected outcome.
I know.
Wow.
So yeah,
Wow.
fantastic
Bust it
shots
open.
here. Yeah, no, this is good. This is good. I'm sorry. I also don't mean to sound bloodthirsty or anything, but really, like he's pulling off and selling the defeat, Kevin Owens.
Oh, color it can be done really well and effectively. It's when there's buckets everywhere that's not effective and done well. You know.
Unless you're Stone Cold and Bret Hart.
Yeah, or
Even
for some
then,
reason,
that
Ric
was
Flair? I don't know.
but that was just in one final thing, though. You know what I mean? That wasn't a buckets of blood through an entire match. That was for the finish. You know what I mean? Well, I don't think Kevin Owens will be joining the Rumble next.
I don't think so either. Yeah,
That
the way they're
takes-
booking this.
That takes out our prediction there, yeah.
Yeah. No, but it puts in my prediction of now KO has even more frustration fuel leading up to Mania.
Yep, that's true. Oh, you know what? Yeah, and that's what it was. It was Elimination Chamber that Edge beat the crap out of Kofi. I think I said that was Rumble. No, that was the Elimination Chamber. So maybe Kevin Owens will do that.
And we love a frustrated KO, guys.
And even though Kofi's not in the Elimination Chamber, he should just beat up Kofi anyway. Okay, is that a mixed reaction?
I'm thinking it is.
Oh, KO. Well done.
He pulled a mixed reaction.
Well,
also, key role to Sammy, because everybody loves Sammy. So if Sammy is out there for KO, that makes it okay to like KO. You know what I mean?
I guess so.
All done very well. So yeah, the story they told is perfectly fine and correct, but yeah, the better story would have been Kevin Owens winning.
Whoa! They're advertising Evolve as one of their properties now too, WWE. And so it was an indie promotion, right? And it'll be on Tubi. So they took the Evolve promotion, which they have bought, from what I understand, and they're going to showcase some indie talent on there, I think.
You know what WWE reminds me of now? It reminds me of studios like Sony Santa Monica or Microsoft Games or something that buy up all the independent video game developers, and then all of a sudden they're just gone if they don't hit some milestone. It's just like turning into this conglomeration kind of thing. It's interesting. Because now they have TNA. I mean, they're going to buy TNA. This is what all this is leading to. They're going to end up buying TNA.
I mean,
Anthem's making a pretty good case.
I can see it happening. I can see it happening. I don't think it will in the long run happen. But then again, Anthem Entertainment is its own conglomerate as well. It's just like TNA, as much as they are making money out of it, it is just a property to Anthem Entertainment at this point. It's not like Scott D'Amore owns the company and has an actual stake in it, like he's got with MLPW right now.
I mean, if TNA is the least money maker of their portfolio, then they would have no problem selling it. You know what I mean? It's like the parent company that actually owns Nintendo. Nintendo doesn't make the money, but they don't care. You know?
Let's see. Nintendo Wikipedia. Yes, the last time is now. At the Elimination Chamber. Woo!
All these pay-per-views are in the wrong month now. Rumble's supposed to be January.
Hey, I know that aerial shot. That's Toronto. Toronto! Yay!
Yay!
Oh,
hooray! He said Toronto. That's where we live. Yay! Hooray!
Where I used to live.
That's where we live. That's where we live.
That's where we live.
I miss that. I miss being able to see that that shot for like in actual real life.
Yeah,
I haven't had a flight in a while.
Context for people who don't know.
I'm a traffic reporter. I sometimes go in the helicopter and fly above Toronto and get paid to do traffic reports up in helicopter sometimes.
I miss working downtown and walking by the same tower.
Ah, yes. And the 2025 Royal Rumble headline: Charlotte Flair's return to win her second Rumble. DIY retained the tag team titles. Alexa Bliss returns. Cody retains the WWE title. Lash Legend is the first to point at the WrestleMania sign. And up next is the men's Royal Rumble match. Tyrese Halliburton on the screen right now. Apparently they made fun of him yesterday.
Shane Jackson Jr.
Oh yeah, Cube Jr.
That's right.
He was one of the surprisingly very good additions to Godzilla King of the Monsters.
And some streamers.
Yeah, Kai Cenat.
Oh, the world's most
Cena.
popular streamer. I don't know who that is. How will that happen?
Kaisenat.
Yeah,
That's his
exactly.
name.
Calling out the man. Kai Cenat is one of the world's most popular streamers, if not the most. And
Sure.
yet, I only heard of him for the first time on when the heck was he there? Saturday Night's Main Event. Whatever.
I heard of him for the first time just now as you're talking to him about him.
But at least, hey,
Seriously.
but at least we know who O'Shea Jackson Jr. is.
Yes,
Not only
he's
has
an
he
actor in
been
Hollywood, yes.
not only is he an amazing addition to the Godzilla fandom, he is also the Godzilla universe rather. He is also
Just
a
in the
great,
one movie, unfortunately, but yeah.
That's true.
but
This is
he's
funny
also
'cause this is funny because Joe Tessitore and Big E are at the panel desk, but I cannot hear a lick of what Joe is saying. I think their audio is messed up right now.
It is messed up, yeah.
The monkeys in the truck have to take care of this right now.
Okay,
Yeah,
go
I
ahead,
can't
Lex
hear
and
anyone.
Colin. Lex and Colin, dub it while I take some more bites of wings. Go ahead, guys.
Yeah, so O'Shea Jackson Jr., of course, played his dad in the NWA biopic movie, which is a fantastic movie as well.
Oh, Straight Outta
He
Compton,
did
yes.
great. Yeah, Straight Outta Compton. And it's a fantastic movie. And he did so well. I couldn't imagine
Love
playing
Straight
your
Outta
dad.
Compton. Yeah,
And then your
love
dad
that.
is on set watching you play him like that. Yeah, and he pulled off such a great job with such like a weird atmosphere that must have been. Of course, obviously, Ice Cube very supportive of his son, of course, but that would be weird to play your dad in a biopic of his life or
And
part
being
of his life.
directed in your character by the character himself, who happens to be your dad.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, but I think that's phenomenal. I mean, like, I mean, if you watching the movie, I mean, yes, chip off the old block, obviously, but like the resemblance of O'Shea Jackson Jr. to his father when the time they were making that movie and the time that O'Shea
age.
Sr. It was like they could have been twins.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Yeah, and it's but like, and that's something I've always Cube. I have like out of all the hip hop artists out there, I respect. I think I respect Cube more than anybody in that world, because he really worked hard to get everything that he has right now to be able to portray the characters that he has, obviously drawing from his own experiences, but also to be able to take those experiences, laugh at them, and make comedy out of them, as well as treat them very seriously. So, I mean, 21 Jump Street, when he was when he was in 21 Jump Street and everything, he was still hardcore, but he was funny hardcore.
Oh yeah, and he made me he made me learn the Korean Jesus in that time for
Right, Korean Jesus.
Anyway, just want to interrupt your reminiscence on Ice Cube by saying that I am so proud that Jackie Redmond has been annually doing this Royal Rumble by the numbers vignette. It's always fascinating, but at the same time, the main aspect of it that I like, because the stats kind of get repetitive, is Jackie Redmond is doing it.
Oh,
and
yeah.
she's been doing that for the past 2 or 3 years at least. And it's been so fun to just to know that she's narrating through this annual tradition of counting down those stats.
Mm. And we were saying that earlier as well, that like that we're that as Toronto mans ourselves, it is a sense of pride and the point of bragging, basically, that like, hey, this is our girl. This is the girl that we supported through her work with Sportsnet 360 back in the day, and she's been supportive of the fandom here, the sports fandom and the wrestling fandom here in Toronto, and the way she works so hard. I mean, you can take away take away the looks, take away the fashion and everything, but she's she's just a great broadcaster. She is knowledgeable in sports, multiple sports, including hockey, and of course, but her real forte is wrestling, and she knows her wrestling, and that's something that that more than anything, Toronto loves about Jackie Redmond, because she knows her wrestling.
And that's actually what you need to do the job well.
Exactly.
Does she be part of the Gillette drafted thing too, like Renee Paquette was?
Oh, she was the winner. She was one of the winners.
Okay, so yeah, just like Renee Paquette was. So that's pretty cool. Like she was like in line sort of after Renee, right? Sometime.
Yeah. And she was
Yeah.
and when she was already when she was already hired by Sportsnet 360, she also became one of the hosts of Drafted. And actually, I did my audition with her. I did my audition for Drafted with her.
So a quick recap for tonight, of course. Charlotte Flair returned to win her second Royal Rumble. DIY has retained the tag titles. Alexa Bliss returned and still got dumped outside. Unfortunately, she didn't win. Cody, just as we saw, retains the WWE title. And Lash Legend was the first to point to the WrestleMania sign. Final match coming up. Men's Royal Rumble. Cena better win so we can have the new Nexus in a few months. For reference, listen to this week's
70,347. 70,347 in Lucas Oil Stadium for the Royal Rumble tonight.
This is going to be a very Toronto thing to say, but the outdoor shot of Lucas Oil Stadium will say some of it was a Pacific Mall.
Sorry, I had to cut him for a second.
Oh, yeah, he was going robotic, unfortunately, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
again? Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
How about that?
Yep.
So-
You'll have to start up again.
Okay. So the outdoor. Hello?
I'll do that for now. Yeah, you're gonna. Yeah, Chico, I know you're backstage right now, so probably best if you start to leave and start up again. Nice sign. It's like the font isn't updated. Is like updated. Oh, and Rey Mysterio.
Ray is number one. Will he repeat?
Wow. Still one of my favorite theme songs in WWE. Payable, made by POD, Payable on Death. Also, another one of their, one of the prominent songs that they used here in WWE was "I Feel So Alive," or just "Alive," really, for the WWF Sacrifice video, or sorry,
Right.
WWE Desire video
Desire
for
video.
The Rock, rather. Yeah, WWE Desire The Rock used "Alive" by POD.
Right.
One of my favorite POD songs, and it still holds up today. Like the yeah, just like good rock is good rock, man. Just like 619. Rey Mysterio. I remember. I remember watching him debut in WWE in 2002 on SmackDown. I did not know who the heck he was.
Right.
All I knew was this guy is freaking awesome, and I need to watch more of this guy's wrestling.
Yep.
That's all I needed to know about this guy. And I remember he did it. He did a springboard senton. I believe he did a springboard senton toward the ramp. I can't remember who he was up against that night, but it was one of the cleanest springboard sentons I'd ever seen. And
Right.
I sat down in my chair, dumbfounded. Why have I not seen this guy before?
Well, it was thanks to the Monday Night Wars, and yes, I did flip back and forth. Thanks to the Monday Night Wars, that's where I first saw Rey Mysterio, and he was Rey Mysterio Jr. then.
Oh,
And,
right. Yes, that's right.
Yeah, and of course, I mean, he stood out amazingly amongst other ones. I mean, he was part of the incredible mid cards of WCW, which was far better than the top card.
Very true.
And just by the numbers, there were so many amazing mid carders versus the like maybe three actually good top card. So but yeah, it was the mid card that kept me flipping back, and of course, Jericho and Eddie and all that. Yeah, the mid card of WCW was so strong. But yeah, Rey Mysterio, that's where I first learned of him. Of course, the amazing footage of Kevin Nash throwing him like a lawn dart into the side of a trailer.
That's right.
One of his more famous videos from way back when. But I first learned of Rey Mysterio thanks to the Monday Night Wars.
And man, Ray took that like a champ. First of all, going like a long dart into the into the trailer, and then having the fall from there 90 degrees to the ground.
Yeah. And kudos to, of course, Kevin Nash, tossing a man like a lawn dart. You know, it's, yeah.
Alrighty, all right, Def Rebel and their generic rock music. Who was this? Penta!
Oh, it's Penta! Great.
Cero miedo!
Now, this is the matchup we all want to see is Penta versus Mysterio, so we're going to get it now for at least a minute.
Oh, that's great. That is beautiful. That is amazing. That's the way you start off a freaking Royal Rumble.
Get Penta out here.
The man who could succeed Mysterio.
Yeah. Penta should win. He won't, but he should. Give it all to Penta. He's not old, but he's not young. He's got to get a belt fast.
First thing that's going through my mind right now. They're gonna go face to face in the ring for a little bit before they start locking horns. But in my mind, the internal monologue is, "I've been waiting for you, Obi-Wan. Finally, we meet. The circuit is complete. Now I am the master."
Yeah, and then number 3 should be Dom.
Yes. Damn.
You know what? Forget the rest of the Rumble. Just let these two fight for an hour.
Oh, and the next what would make it a great triple threat? Ray versus Penta versus Dragon Lee.
I don't know who Dragon Lee is, so Dom.
Dragon Lee is basically like is basically young Mysterio.
No, but what I mean is I've never seen him wrestle, so it doesn't mean anything to me, but Dom does.
Right. Let's see.
Hello, I am Robot.
You are Robot. That's right. You are.
Yeah.
Neckbeard is here, as per usual. Literally neckbeard. The guy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, the fan in the front row. Fan in the front row with the big long ZZ Top beard.
Oh, okay.
Always there. Always at ringside.
They're wasting their minute talking to each other.
Yeah, give me a 3-2-1 right now. Give me a 3-2-1. Let's go.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm not done shaking your hand, man.
He's like, I'm the new luchador now.
Cero
no
miedo.
fear. Send him back to the 619.
Here we go.
Thought he was going to put his hands in his pockets for a second. I'm like, wait a minute. You got to clear that with Orange Cassidy.
Good spot, Colin. Make me pop.
Wow. Already going for that tease.
Yeah.
What a kick! Holy shit! Poop. Sorry.
Yeah, what I said before, Chico, I said, forget the Rumble. Let's just watch these two wrestle for an hour.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I heard you.
Oh, you did?
I never left the room.
Oh, okay. I thought you were restarting. Look at this.
Oh! Wow.
They touched.
That's gone. That's gone.
They touched.
He has to go. I'm so sorry, Penta.
No, it touched.
You messed it up, boy. I'm so sorry.
They touched. They got to eliminate him.
He's gone. He has to go.
Yeah.
He has to. I'm sorry, dude. Now you're looking like a heel, dude.
Damn it.
I'm so sorry. Dang, that sucked.
They touched.
Are they just going to make us forget? No. Dude, you're gone. I saw
He's
it.
gone.
Oh.
The refs aren't doing anything. He's gone. Oh, my God. They just ruined the Rumble.
Wow.
Well, all right.
Shane.
Bring out someone else. That was unfortunate, dude.
Yeah, it was pure accident, of course, but they can't leave him in there.
Of course, it's Chad. All right, Chad.
No.
Let's dump Penta, man. Let's continue that feud.
Oh,
This just
great
became the
storytelling
story
here.
of the Rumble, though. Oh my god.
I get it.
Penta.
I get it,
Oh
Colin.
no.
And they had the camera trained on it too.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm not listening to the
no.
commentary, but what are they doing?
I can't hear them
I'm
because
checking
Are
out-
they raining with booze? Are they raining with booze right now?
No.
Holy crap! They're just gonna go forward with the whole debut bit, huh? Penta, you already lost, dude. I'm so sorry.
Penta, you're out.
Penta,
All right, see.
please, guys.
Yeah. So I'm looking. I'm looking on X right now, and the majority of commenters in the latest section, when I search for Penta,
Yeah.
has said so far that Penta touched the floor.
Yeah, he did.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I saw it with my 2 eyes. It was easy to spot.
Yeah.
Oh, Ray almost did the same thing.
But luckily, he's not tall enough where Penta was.
I'm sorry. I mean, I
I'm sorry, too.
Longer, but dang,
This is
Penta,
horrible.
man, get out of there.
They got to get him out of there. It's just going to be
Yeah,
worse for him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you're only damaging things right now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Just come back on Raw. Call it a day.
No,
Everyone's
it's
clapping
deflated.
like consolation prize.
It's so deflated right now.
I'm gonna share my screen for a second over here, guys. I just want to show this. Let's show this tweet over here. See what you guys would react. How you guys would react to it.
I'm sorry, man. Penta, get out of there, please.
They
I'm
gotta
so
get him
sorry,
out
but
of
you
there.
got to.
I mean, they're obviously
I love the whole
they're
team
not
up here,
replaying it. It's oh
Yeah,
my god.
they're
this,
purposely avoiding this.
this is the story of the Rumble now. It doesn't matter what happens.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It was blatantly in the camera shot. This
Yeah,
is not,
they have to honor it.
Yeah, people
Otherwise,
are
what's
not
the
gonna let
point?
this go. Yeah.
So here's one commenter on
Yeah.
X who said this. This is Penta.
Oh yeah, they touched. Yeah,
The cars
this-
are touching. The cars are touching.
That is funny. I just feel so terrible for Penta.
Me
Like,
too, because I want him in because I want to see
yeah,
this.
I want him to
But
succeed here. I want him to
but
succeed
the
in all of
match.
this, and this is such a blemish. It's
Oh,
such a terrible
all right,
mark.
Mello.
yeah, like I don't.
Like I get it. Let's debut him. Let's let him run for a while.
Yeah,
but that was
you know
way
what?
too obvious.
You get him out of there and you reset for next year's Rumble, but you don't. You gotta get him out of there.
Yeah, he's already over, right? You don't have
Yeah.
to worry about that. But this is only doing damage.
Yeah, this is pure damage right now. Oh, I'm so upset.
Me too, man.
I mean,
love
on one
Penta's-
end, even Kofi Kingston, like when he botched his when he botched his annual save.
well,
Yeah,
He
he left. He left.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have
Yeah,
to.
he left because that's what you have to do.
Yeah,
That's like if a ref hits the mat with a 1, 2, 3, you ring the bell.
you got to do it. That's what happens. Accidents happen. I mean,
Yeah,
they're
but you
people.
roll with it. And WWE's deep anyway, so they don't need to keep him in here.
Oh my god, this is undercutting the entire match. This is horrible. Oh, I feel so terrible for everybody now.
Somebody just please, like, give me a bit
That's
of a mercy thing here and just let's just
Yeah.
get Penta out of
Just
there.
click on
please.
the announce. Upon replay, Penta is eliminated. That's it. That's all you got to say. Get him out of there.
Here's a screenshot over here that
Oh, even better.
That might help your cause.
Okay, let's see. Entrant number 5.
Doesn't matter.
Santos Escobar.
It's just Santos. I'm sorry.
I don't even know who that is. So
VAR
What
says
is
Penta should be eliminated
VAR?
right
What the heck is VAR?
video a video automated referee.
Oh, what, is that what they say in a different sport somewhere?
In association football, aka soccer, and I believe they use that in tennis as well.
video assistant referee in
That's
soccer.
assisted, yes. Sorry, not automated,
Got it.
assisted. Right.
Yeah, are
Oh, this
people
is horrible.
reacting to it? Is the crowd reacting to this? Is there like a buzz of why that? Because he's still in
Yeah,
there.
Blaze,
Like,
did you see that? What are you thinking, Blaze? They got to pull Penta out of there, right? Like they can't pretend it didn't happen.
yeah, they can't. Right there.
Yeah,
That's,
like
that
we
screenshot
saw it.
was
We
right
saw
there.
it live. It's
Same time at the same time. I mean, the referees have the final say, so that's something
no,
that
but
we all.
even
No,
then,
here's the thing.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Here's the thing. They were looking right at his feet.
yeah,
It was like it was
two
all
refs and a
there, and it was
cameraman.
bad.
I mean,
Yeah.
no, I get that.
Uh,
I get that. But the thing is, that there's also that fact that the referee has the final say, and of course, referees
well,
kayfabe wise,
No, I know, but they
aren't
can't
exactly the
escape.
most observant of
but
officials.
they were
sometimes.
both viewed looking at it, so
Yeah.
it wasn't even that.
Okay. All right. Just
Yeah.
go, Penta. Just leave. I'm sorry. I want Penta
He
to
has
stay
to
in,
go.
but he's not in.
He
He's
has
been
to go.
gone.
Oh, this is horrible.
Oh my goodness. I know I'm okay. All right. That was pretty fun. But still, Penta, just go home.
No, it's all overshadowed.
Yeah,
Penta's feet both hit the floor, Blaze, and they obviously that wasn't
just-
supposed to happen, and they're leaving him in there. They're not honoring it.
Yeah.
Two referees
Well-
were looking at it. It was on camera, like we saw it live.
It'll
there's
just
no,
have to be.
There's no denying it, and they're not pulling him out. They're
Yeah.
pretending it didn't happen, and it's awful. It's absolutely awful. And
Blue-collar
anything that's
babe.
happening now,
I love that jacket.
I don't care. It's incredible.
Right?
This-
It's like, let's
it's
get Penta
ruining
out
the
of
whole
there.
match. The
Yeah.
match is ruined.
Here's another frame for you guys.
Yeah, exactly. Blaze,
And $6 Otis, I think.
All right.
6 words. He hit it. Oh,
Here's another
This-
screen. Here's another frame of it.
yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like I honestly both
See
his
that,
feet
Blaze?
hit flat.
Hold it up for 5 more seconds. Make sure Blaze sees it.
Oh, and
yeah.
here comes the right side up for the worm.
Yeah.
Okay, angle lock. This would be a good time to put Kurt Angle on camera again, but maybe they put him in the back.
Don't put Penta
Yeah,
on camera
I'm sorry.
anymore. He's
I'm
out.
sorry. That is out. That is out.
Yeah,
Penta has
out.
to be out. Let's just get him out of there. And
They
it'll
gotta
be
honor
even
it.
worse. It'll be even worse if he's like one of the last 4 people or something.
Yeah, if he's gonna be Final Four, it becomes a joke.
Yeah.
This is so horrible for Penta. No, his ring time is not 10 minutes and counting. Oh,
See? Yeah, they're just
this is
they're just
awful.
laying it on thick like it didn't happen. I think they're trying to Jedi mind trick us very poorly.
How does this happen in the Triple H era? This is terrible.
Yeah, well, they can't all be winners, you know.
Then you reset.
Torture rack.
You reset for Chamber. Put him in the Chamber then.
Yeah.
Like,
yep, I would do that.
That's the
exact
fix.
thing.
You can't. You're ruining the Rumble match.
Yeah. And also a little bit Penta, but not as much, but you're
Well,
ruining it a
now
little bit. You're
the
right.
more damage this is, it'll now sit more on Penta than anybody else now too, right?
Yeah. Hey, I'm just gonna throw up my arms and say pro wrestling.
No, not even that. This is just a bad decision because they haven't made this decision before. They've honored it before.
Yeah. Oh,
So,
nice double DDT from
you
a guy
can't
who's been
just-
eliminated.
You can't just sweep it under. Well, that's pro wrestling. That's not WWE.
You're defending them now, but they've done this kind of weird, like let's forget about that sequence thing before. I can't name exactly.
Not with the Rumble though. I've never seen
I
them do this. I've
guess.
seen, except for the last 3 Rumbles, I've seen every other one.
Yeah.
Did this happen in the last 3 Rumbles?
No, they've been.
Well,
The integrity
there you
is
go.
there. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? I'm only going upon what WWE
Okay.
has shown me thus far.
Okay. Now here's a guy that can credibly just throw Penta over the top. So Braun Breaker, just do it.
Yeah, just
And then-
get Penta
and then-
out of there.
And then out of that we get a Penta Intercontinental title feud. So
and
that's
there goes
fine.
Carmelo.
Okay. Oh, here we go again. And the
Frankensteiner.
Frankensteiner. Fantastic. And he's wearing his dad's old tights again.
Steiner math.
No, I mean Rick Steiner wore that in WCW.
I know, but still, the numbers
Scott's his
remind me of
uncle.
Steiner math.
No, I know, but I mean those tights were from
I
Nitro
know.
days, not TNA.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm picking
oh my
on it.
God. Oh wow. Yeah. I gotta say, Bronson
Ron, get Penta
Breaker,
out of there.
he's been doing real well. But please, Breaker, just get him out of there, dude.
Yeah, get rid of him. You let him. You want him to reset? He's got to get out of this match.
Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, Braun, get him out of there, dude.
Pick him up and get him out of there.
Let's go, Braun Breaker. Come on. Okay, that's fine. Get one luchador out, get the other one out. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
And for those of you who are tuned into our X stream, I've put up a poll. Should Penta have been eliminated? Yes or no? Answer it, and we'll see what y'all think.
No, he's already eliminated. That's the answer. Gosh darn it.
Yeah,
WWE,
Jose, can
stop
you
insulting my intelligence?
Jose, can you update the Undertaker to say first eliminated was Penta? We'll be the only ones brave enough to report it then if WWE won't do it.
Cowards.
Oh, there goes Akira. What? He's not concerned about Akira. Come on now.
Oh, for goodness sakes. It's just Tozawa, buddy. Let him just hobble in there.
Yeah, exactly. Come on.
The ticker. Jose, you are entertaining back there.
Oh, I missed it. Damn it. I was looking at Tozawa, of all people.
Here we go. Ticker now. Ticker now. Ticker now.
Akira Tozawa is dead.
There you go.
There we are.
Triple H,
He's in
should you
gorilla.
get Penta out of there?
So then he saw it too. You saw it too, Triple H. You're wearing glasses and you got monitors everywhere.
But
You saw it
what
too,
is he?
Trips.
What is he saying? Like, do we have a number 8? Oh, that streamer kid's gonna be in the Rumble.
Oh, that.
Oh, John Cena. I mean, Kai Cena.
I don't know who the heck
Wow.
this kid is, but no, it's
That's
a Speed. It's
lame.
Speed. Sorry, wrong streamer. I don't really know these guys.
No, this is another person, I think. Yeah, this is another
Speed.
person.
It's the wrong number. You're number 8. So
Yeah,
just,
so they screwed that up too.
Yeah.
Oh, my
I
God.
show speed.
This is a disaster.
Entrant number 8.
what a clunky Rumble already. All right, let's
this
just go with it.
disaster.
Whoever this kid is, come on.
Oh, we got RKO'd by Randy last year.
Oh, this guy's a YouTuber, not a streamer. There's a difference, you see.
I would tell you who his friend is, but you might jump off the stream, Colin.
Oh no, I was berated pre-show that I can't stop watching. So
Otis, get Penta out of there. I don't care. Even this kid can do it.
yeah, get the
Just get
YouTuber
Penta
to
out of
knock
there.
out Penta. Somebody
Michael
gotta
Cole,
get
just,
Penta out of there.
Michael Cole just mentioned that Otis's feet touched the ground.
Wow, now they're
Thanks a
insulting
lot,
us.
Cole. You're just
That's great. Now they're insulting us. Wonderful.
Oh, what a spear.
Yes, by all means, destroy a non-wrestler. That is fine with me. Also, get Penta out of there.
I'm just gonna keep harping on this until Penta's actually out, man.
Oh, harp
Yeah,
on it all you
He
want.
needs to be out of there.
Harp
The
on it all
longer he's
you
in
want.
there, if he's in there, he's the only story that's happening in this match. Oh, and this YouTuber is taking the place of Kofi. Oh my God! Again,
Oh, damn.
the table will never break.
I show speed. Will now be showing bruises.
I love these world famous YouTubers and streamers, and I've never heard of them. Not that I should. I mean, obviously I'm the wrong age group, but
And then just getting.
good
and,
catch though. And good Samoan drop, back body drop, whatever you want to call it.
Standing fallaway slam.
Standing follow slam. Will you please throw out Penta? That's all I
Besides,
want.
Penta looks dead already in that corner. Come on,
Yeah.
Baker.
My God.
It's a
Oh,
Sheamus
Sheamus.
Faye who
Sheamus.
lost her head.
Good. Sheamus, get rid of Penta, please. You're a veteran. You know what
That's
should be
right.
happening. Get him out of there.
That's right. Here's Sheamus, who lost. Well, he got back his original theme, and then he lost it again to something even more generic than his Great White theme.
Yeah. If anyone can survive disobeying Triple H, it's going to be Sheamus. Do the right thing. Get Penta out of there.
Come on, somebody have some Zero Miedo and get Penta out of there.
Exactly. Look at that. Chico knows.
Thank you.
And it's no longer a shame for Faye who lost her head. It's a shame for Penta who's still in the Rumble match.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is terrible. This is damaging. There's so much damage happening. Oh my god.
Shane McMahon is laughing right now wherever he is.
Well, the crowd can count to 10, but you're going to eliminate him? Now,
Okay.
if his
Well,
2
down the
feet
road.
touch, is he still in or is he out? You tell me, Penta.
Sheamus broke him out of there. Come on.
Very nice.
Oh my goodness. There's a guy in the crowd that's got a really nice Hitman jacket. See him
Yeah,
standing?
wasn't the one that Kevin Owens was? Is it the one that Kevin Owens was wearing earlier?
No, Kevin Owens
No,
was
it's not.
a zip-up hoodie.
It's a black. Owens is wearing black and pink. This guy's wearing pink and black.
Yeah, and this guy's is a jacket where Kevin Owens' was a zip-up hoodie.
Wow.
I prefer zip-up hoodies.
And Jimmy.
Okay, Jimmy, do the right thing. Somebody, for the love of God, who is untouchable, do the right thing and get Penta out of there. Usos can't be fired, especially these guys. And they could have been.
We all know Johnny loves Uso Penitentiary.
Right? Please put Penta in the Uso Penitentiary.
I bet Penta is receiving updated in the corner. He's been down so long.
Okay, what would be hilarious if they have time in ring for Penta?
This is so sad. All the stuff he's doing means nothing.
There it is.
I'm so upset. Time in the ring? Stop showing me that. You're insulting me. Oh, my God. This is worse than anything that I was worried about, almost.
Ooh, look at that, 20 points. 20 votes so far on the Ringside Heat poll. Should Penta have been eliminated? And it is split 50-50 right now.
What?
Hey, Jose, can you make a graphic that puts you know what they say, time in ring, and then you can edit like on top of actual time in ring?
He might not have
That's
caught
already
that. You're
definite.
pretty robotic again.
Oh, Jose should do like a graphic that says actual time in ring for Penta.
Oh,
It
actual
just
time in
wasn't
ring for Penta. Yeah.
Yeah,
It was
it
was like 3 minutes. Yeah.
yeah. Like, I want to see that with the time in ring that they just put up.
You know what? After this, I'll rewatch it and I'll tell you exactly how long he was in the ring.
Oh, Andrade, Mr. Flair.
Oh yeah, Andrade's back in here. That's cool. Oh, he thinks he's Black Mask from DC. Okay. He's still doing that.
we got a tweet from Michael Crane here regarding Penta and his possible elimination. He says, not enough evidence to overturn, have to go with the ref's call. It's 4-3.
I almost swore. That's bull.
It's 4-3 now over in
What?
Edmonton? 4-3 for Leafs, yes, but
What?
Corey Perry just scored to make it 4-3.
Corey Perry. My God. He remembered how to score?
Yeah, because he's up against the Maple Leafs.
Hey man, they're not that bad.
Hey man, Corey Perry has been a Leaf killer for years.
No, I know.
I'm not surprised.
It doesn't matter what regime it is. He'll score on them.
Exactly.
No, I've been so upset by this, I forgot about the Leaf game.
Barn burner over in Edmonton. Barn burner over here. See, I'll
Penta, do the right thing. Eliminate yourself.
Yeah, eliminate yourself now. That's the only safe thing to do.
I'm gonna agree with Michael Crane over here. Not enough evidence to overturn. Have to go with the ref's
What?
call.
What?
You're
You're gonna believe the ref's call over your own 2 eyes?
Unfortunately, that's
Wow.
unfortunately that's the way it's got to. That's what happens.
Wow.
Unfortunately,
That's not what happens. That's not what happens in WWE until tonight. This is the first time this has happened in WWE. You know I'm right.
It is the first time it's happened in WWE.
Yeah, and so now this
for it
match
to be
means
for it to
nothing.
be this close, and you know what?
Not
It's
close, blatant.
If
There's
I mean,
no
like,
close.
I will say that,
No.
like,
No.
I will say it did look like that. To me, the 2 feet did touch the ground. It did look like that. And yes, I agree that, and yes, I agree that if we're gonna go, if you go with it exactly for what it is, then yes, then there should be an elimination happen. But the refs call. That's the thing. It's
It's not the ref's call. It's the guys in their ears call. You know that, Lex. It's not the ref's call.
Yes, but we're also talking about kayfabe too. So
No, yeah,
but here's
here's
a guy who can eliminate Penta if you'd like.
Apparently, nobody can.
Jacob to renew my plea.
Logic can't eliminate him.
Penta.
Physics can't eliminate him. Eyewitnesses can't eliminate him. So this means Jacob Fatu is powerless.
But if Jacob Fatu does it,
I don't know.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Anymore.
Jacob Fatu. I'll totally be fine with that. Let's go.
At this point, Carmelo Hayes could come back in and win, and it could be legit. Because eliminations mean nothing now.
Come on, Jacob Fatu. Even if you got to go back to okay, he's got the shakes. Here we go. Get Penta out of there.
Oh, yeah. Nothing.
Settle.
Absolutely
Credibility.
Nothing. It's all so tainted. I'm so upset.
Okay, get both of them out of there. Jacob, this is your toe. Oh, dang it. Someone dropped. That was pretty impressive. But
maybe they're leaving him in there for receipts.
No. And poor new guy. He must be thinking like, do I get out of here, guys?
He's smart enough and has been in the business enough. He should take himself out.
But I think immediately, like, the headset guys kind of just said, okay, guys, let's just spin it.
Yeah, well, that's terrible.
Now that's a
There you
question.
go. Okay,
That's terrible.
let's go, Jacob. Jacob, let's go. Let's keep going on this.
You know, that's a question that I think I want to stick around for when the post show happens.
What?
You know what Triple H would say about that whole about the Penta situation.
Oh, no one's going to have the guts to ask him.
Yeah, right. No, they will, man. I'm pretty sure that'll be one of the first.
Somebody's going to
questions, I feel
ask.
like.
Somebody's definitely going to ask.
We're witnessing a cover-up.
Yeah, and he's going to spin it masterfully like Triple H can. So
No, you can't
He'll
spin
do it.
that.
Which is, and you know what?
he'll kayfabe spin it. He'll do
Right.
it.
Okay, here. Okay, we got
Doesn't
two more.
matter.
We've got,
Yeah, I may
No.
not like it. I
What
won't
is the
say that-
decision that says it's okay to do this? Not kayfabe nonsense.
No,
What is the
I
decision?
will say that it's not, but now
that
they're
makes
gonna
it
use it in
okay?
story.
This
So
will be the first time it's ever done in the Rumble.
Yeah.
oh, Marcel Bartel. Very
Why
nice.
is the Netflix era okay to undercut what the Rumble has been thus far? Yeah, no, this is trash.
You know, that's something I want. That's actually something I would love to be able to ask the guys in the ring tomorrow in Bowmanville for the Great Canadian Wrestling event that I'll be calling matches for. Bell time 7:00. Doors open at 6:30. I'll tell you.
oh, cool. So you made contact with him?
Yeah, I made contact with them. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna call their matches. I'm gonna do. I'll put them over on my own social media. But I wanted to get, but I wanted to do the Rumble first and prioritize that before I put them over.
Okay, Kaiser, get mad, get back in there, and eliminate Penta.
Yeah, just get back in there and win the whole thing. Oh, so the refs saw that elimination, did they? Okay. That's ridiculous.
Oh, this
man.
is gonna be a great discussion on Wednesday for the Wednesday show.
Well, it's a little hollow, this Royal Rumble.
It's meaningless.
But it's gonna it's gonna make for some great conversation though.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm not going to have any
mean,
fun
yes?
having this conversation.
It's gonna
What
be
do
a
you
lot
I
of
mean?
hope,
This
I
is
hope
gonna
our
be-
fans enjoy it, but this is not a good conversation. This is terrible.
it's gonna be the rage from Cape Breton.
It's not even the rage; it's sadness. This is sad.
See, I don't see.
Heck, even Miz, get him out of there.
I understand where you guys are coming from. I just think that I just think that there's something that something creative can come of this.
No.
Yes,
something good creative will come out. Is going to come out of this, and I'm for it personally. I'm for the controversy.
The creativity would have been when he messed up and they honored it. That's where you get creative.
And then they have to pivot.
And yes, I get that.
Not this. This is now just trying to make a bad decision a good idea, and it can't be done.
I see. I understand where you guys are coming from. Don't get me wrong. I totally see where you guys are coming from, and there's a part of me that agrees with it. At the same time,
skull crushing finale.
At the same
I don't think that you misunderstand where I'm coming from or anything like that. I'm just saying this is sad. It's damaging Penta. It's now damaged the match itself. And this was a call that would have happened in like the 80s or 90s or something like that. Triple H's decision making, I would have assumed was better than this. Like, this is a bad idea, and I know he's a smart guy. You can't be doing what he's been doing and not be a smart guy, and how he thinks this is a good idea. I mean, the only reason to put up with this is if Penta's actually winning the thing.
Which I hope not, because that would be really bad.
Because then that's ultra damage to everything.
Oh, very absolutely. Nice.
Right? So...
Very nice counter Samoan drop there by Jacob Fatu.
I should be having the time of my life watching Jacob Fatu right now, and I don't care because this match is wrecked.
Well, I will say that, Jacob, please just turn around. There's a blue guy in the corner.
Yeah.
And you can just throw him over the top. All right?
There are so many untouchable Teflon people in this match that can just go against Triple H and toss him out of there. And they're not doing it. Sheamus isn't going to get fired. Fatu's not going to get fired.
Yes!
Even Uso won't get fired.
There you go. There's the pop.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Joe Hendry could toss him and still be fine.
With this.
I know. Tokyo, America, Scotland, and
the
Canada,
champ is here.
And Mexico. They say, I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
I love how they're just letting the theme play because people got to wave their hands from side to side.
Yeah, he's the one that should actually be walking to the ring so we can all enjoy the song.
Aw. Couldn't let us wave our hands from side to side?
Okay, Joe Hendry, get Penta out of there.
Oh, so clean. Follow slam so
Hendry,
clean.
let's go. Get Penta out of there. I'm sorry. Somebody's got to get him out of there.
It's Joe Hendry in a Royal Rumble.
WWE main roster match. Yes.
So happy for this guy.
There you go. That was the finish. Penta, time in ring, 30 minutes of bullcrap. That is a loud stream. I can hear it loud and clear.
That's not on my end.
Could it be mine?
No, not yours. All right, who's number 16?
I don't know, but Penta should be gone.
Oh, yes.
Sorry, one's
OTC, YTC. Your tribal chief, the only tribal chief.
Okay, I will go back to this. Roman Reigns, get Penta out of there.
Now the Leaf game is tied up. This is the worst night ever.
What a barn burner over at the what is that, Rexall place? Whatever it's called now.
Oh,
New Northlands.
Roman Reigns changed his hand wrap back to
That's
black instead of red.
Well, red is
basically
black. Yeah. Because it's Jacob Fatu keeps wearing red, so they had to change it.
I guess. Yeah, you got to play color coding. Oh no, he's got some red on there.
Oh yeah. Oh,
It's
okay.
just
Never mind then.
it's just not like a red.
The
base.
entire glove. Yeah.
Man, the Maple Leafs are down. We're up 3-0 at one point.
A little
In
bit of
the
trivia
first,
here.
yeah.
I think Roman Reigns, the last time he won the Rumble was when The Rock raised his hand and he got booed out of the building.
Jacob Fatu. Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, that's when they were still shoving them down our throats.
Taking
That's
a look
right.
at the Undertaker.
Thank you.
Good luck, everybody.
Number 15,
Oh.
Joe Hendry.
Thank you for making me laugh, Jose. I need it. Good lord. Nope. Wrong guy. The one who's in blue, that's ruining everything.
Ooh, coach's challenge over in the over in Edmonton.
I'd say eliminate Triple H, but he's not in the match.
Roman Reigns.
Oh
Roman
my
Reigns.
God.
Joe Hendry face off.
Amazing. Spear.
Okay, Roman, get Penta.
No, the one who's all in blue, not just blue shorts.
Aw. Oh, here we go.
I mean, why is Penta still here? He's doing nothing. He stays hiding in the corner.
Oh, beautiful
That was pretty-
spear.
That was pretty badass.
Must be because he has to be in the final four. Oh, God, this is terrible.
Oh, Paulie has the best facial expressions out of every manager out there. Oh, there goes Breaker.
Somehow, yes, somehow Penta's still in this. Roman, get up, turn around, get Penta, and dump his butt out of the Rumble.
And that's the thing. There's the three Samoans in there right now. Yes, not all of them are aligned with each other at the moment. However, there is. Oh, there goes Cousin.
It is down to Jacob and Roman because the third guy that's in there isn't really in this match.
Nope, he was already eliminated 3 minutes in.
200 viewers right now watching on our social media accounts. So thank you so much for everybody. Best fans in the world. Speaking of which, is the number 17 going to be the best in the world? And,
How many are watching?
I don't mean Shane McMahon.
200.
How many are watching? 200? Wow.
200 are on right now watching.
Thank you all for stopping by. I wish I was in a better mood. But my favorite match got wrecked 3 minutes in.
Speaking of walking on water. Ooh. Side spear. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Aha! It's Drew McIntyre. You know, as much as I know that there is that they attach the meaning to the sword and everything that Drew used to bring to the ring, I'm glad he's not bringing the sword to the ring anymore and not using it.
Yeah, it was silly.
I'm like, there's absolutely no way that he would be allowed to skewer anybody with that sword.
No.
The man who won the 2020 Royal Rumble, carrying the man who won the 2015 Royal Rumble, McIntyre and Reigns.
Stop showing me Penta's time in the ring. It's only 3 minutes, you liars.
check up on that poll. $23 votes so far. Yes is at 56.5%. No is at 43.5%.
Close.
I mean, was Penta almost murdered? Why is he just dying in the corner forever? What's the kayfabe explanation for that?
There's a part of me that's like thinking. Part of me that's like thinking if the previous man was in charge, he may have snapped his quads again.
Oh, Finn Balor. I was like, whose is this theme? Oh, because his theme also became generic. Thanks, Def Rebel.
What the heck was that? Oh, what the heck was that green spot on the screen earlier?
It's the biggest laser pointer ever.
It was the WWE's conscience trying to tell them to eliminate Penta. Let's go.
I am so entertained right now by you guys.
They're ruining Penta. Oh, all of a sudden it's only 3 goals. What the hell? Is that a replay? I think
It looks like it got overturned.
It got returned. Wow,
Yeah.
that never happens for the Leafs.
Craig Berube, apparently the statistic is he's been perfect 4 for
I
4.
thought Penta was gone just now. Dang it. I mean, he's already gone, but
Apparently Craig Berube, head coach of the Maple Leafs, has been 4 for 4 on video replay or goal challenges this year.
Oh, good for him.
Yeah, this tonight would have been 4. Was his 4th successful in a row.
It'll be the one thing that'll change the franchise around. We'll get a cup because we actually get goal returns.
Very nice, very nice defense by the Leafs in the last 30 seconds.
I mean, where was it in the second period? But yes, it's good right now.
It don't matter now. The game's over. The Leafs win 4-3.
Whew. Skin of their teeth, but a win's a win. In regulation, too, so. Oh, Shinsuke. That's good.
yeah, it looks pretty badass right now, man. I
this
like
new
this.
look is amazing. I love it.
It's really cool. What do they call him? The something samurai? What was the adjective there?
I don't know, actually.
I forgot what it was. They had a new sort of little moniker for him. I forgot what it was. I can't remember.
Japanese Nightmare?
Yeah. I think it was the samurai who should eliminate Penta right now because he's not even technically in there.
You know what? Penta doesn't need to be eliminated because he already was. That's why he's not been
that's
eliminated
true.
for a
he's
second
just being
time.
he's just being a little blue, like, a female dog. I was about to say it, but thank God I had restraint.
No.
The Wayward
The
Samurai.
only ones acting like that
Wayward,
are the
that's
guys in the back not making the right call.
Wayward. Now I'm entertained. The Wayward Samurai. Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
But it looks pretty cool, man. Like I love the whole vibe that he's putting out now.
And the music is also very good. Like that more traditional or that sound with more traditional Japanese instruments.
Yeah.
And that slow and that slow and menacing feel to it. It's really works with his character.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a great entrance and atmosphere and stuff. Obviously, it gets condensed for Rumble because this is the type of match it is. You got to get out there. But yeah, you're right. I have seen his new entrance since.
Oh! What a destroyer! Woo!
All right, that's great. But now Jacob Fatu just no sell it and eliminate Penta.
I mean, you truly have no fear when you've already been eliminated. Finally,
Colin, breaking news. Breaking news, Colin.
Penta has just made history, folks. He's the only man in Rumble history to be eliminated twice.
I heard some boos in the crowd.
Because this is what's wrong. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do that.
All right. Thank you.
I'm
Thank
not
you.
doing that.
Thank you. A little restraint. We're good. Thank you for that.
The mistake has finally been corrected. I can enjoy the match until you know who comes out. So let's hope that's not next.
Hey,
All
here we
right.
go. Get the crowd
Time for
picking
some
back up.
yeeting.
Oh,
Some
God.
yeeting.
You know what? Not as bad as it could be.
No, it's not bad. Not bad.
70,000 people yeeting.
And folks, with my fundraising this year for Extra Life that I benefit Sick Kids Toronto, if you help get me to $500, I will be performing this dance in a video.
I
as
knew
soon
Jose
as
was
that
going to come on.
$500 is reached.
I see his hands already. Yes. Please
So
support
all you have
Colin's
to do
fundraising.
is follow the link in the YouTube chat. This was a promise I foolishly made on the internet. Blaze was there, and Jose was there, and other people were there. My friends Frank and Jen were there.
Very nice Poison Rana by Jey Uso. I've never seen him do that.
Yep.
200 people
on
watching
Cousin
on
Jacob.
200 people right now watching on our socials at the moment. We've reached the 4-hour mark of the stream. So thank you so much for all of you for sticking around with us on the stream while watching Royal Rumble on Netflix.
Yeah, we love that you guys come out and hang out with us. Yeah, be sure to speak up too. Join in the crowd. Don't let Blaze hog all the glory.
Nakamura's
Oh,
gone.
Shinsuke. Oh no! Already? Wow.
They can do anything, Colin, because now Penta's eliminated. Well, I'm good. I'm good for
Even
now.
Penta was in longer at 3 minutes.
I know, right? Did somebody say 3 minutes?
Come on, guys. They're both dead now.
So was the emergency corporate meeting 40 minutes long and they finally decided to eliminate him?
Yeah, they're like, let's not beat a dead horse.
Yeah. There's this one guy from Nova Scotia who's going to blow a gasket if we don't eliminate him. So we better get
Hey,
him.
hold on.
Who's this?
Oh,
AJ!
Oh, AJ. All right.
And they brought back his theme song. Thank God.
They changed it?
Yes.
Really? Why?
But nobody wanted none of it. So
They want this
now
one,
we
though.
got the original
Yeah,
theme,
this is
and now
his
we
theme
got
song.
yeah. No, but they got rid of it for his heel run.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, they didn't
Yeah,
need to.
and
It's perfect.
No, they did not need to. It's just
Yeah,
fine.
it's
heel
perfect
or
whether
face.
he's face or heel.
Exactly.
And
But now
before
he's
he
back.
went back and forth between face and heel when he had it the first time.
And guys, this is basically the 10th anniversary, right, of AJ Styles debuting at the Royal Rumble 2015.
Yeah, that's right. You're right.
2016, it says on the
16.
on
Okay, I was off by a year.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Was it 2016?
However-
Dang it.
Either
Yes, it
way,
was.
though, there's one thing you can say about him, and if you're from France, you would know. Il est vraiment,
He's phenomenal.
il est vraiment phénoménal.
That's right,
La, la,
Blaze.
la.
AJ
La,
is
la, la,
back.
la.
And to his correct theme song, I'm told.
Yep.
All right, I'm back in the Rumble. That took a minute.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah. Colin, I hope you took some water. Let's just reset.
Phenomenal
Colin,
versus Fatu.
Colin, you'll be okay, man. I believe in you.
Thank you, Chico. I'm glad somebody does.
Come on, French fans. Where are you at?
Pele!
Oh, wow. What an ovation.
Oh, he landed on his side, not flat on his back.
So, Colin,
Ric
it was
Flair made a
also
career out of that.
Colin,
Was
it was
that
also
Chico?
a pleasant surprise to have AJ back because he had an unfortunate injury. I don't know if you remember when he came back just before, like the match that he came back for from injury.
Yeah.
He broke his ankle
Re-injured?
basically.
Oh.
So it was bad.
Hey!
It was
What's wrong
bad.
with
A
Here we
monster
go.
among men.
Yeah.
No, now it's Monster Among Monsters. Monster Among Monsters. They changed it. Get with
He's
the
just
program, Lex.
off Godzilla now. Well,
Oh, by the way, we actually did get an AJ return.
Yep, just not the Lee one.
Yeah,
There you go. See, Monster of all monsters. That's what it is.
that's right, Blaze. AJ Styles is back, not AJ Lee. Either AJ would have
oh, I
either
see.
AJ would have been great.
Guys, I'll be right back. I got to move my car.
Sure.
Jacob's in. Yeah.
This is the rivalry I want to see is Strowman and Fatu.
And The Undertaker giving you a review of the last few Royal Rumble entries. Finn Balor, Shinsuke, Jey Uso, AJ Styles, and Braun Strowman.
And thank you again, Jose, for running the scenes, running all the dials and knobs, especially the unfortunately named Undertaker.
Oh, and there goes Fatu.
Oh, and just tosses Fatu. Now, everybody, that was both feet. That was awesome. He just picked him up like nothing. Hell yeah.
Why are they blanking stuff out on Netflix?
I don't know. It's old habits. They don't know what they're doing back there.
Well, now they have to call the match from looking at the ring as opposed to looking at the monitors.
Yeah. Somebody get his chair back. That's great. I mean, that's a perfect retaliation for Jacob Fatu trying to kill Strowman a week ago.
True. Here it is!
Oh, there we go. Number 23. Oh, interesting.
Cena!
There we go.
What a pop.
I figured he would have been the 27, just like Charlotte.
Wow.
I mean, if Penta was still in there, then he should have taken out Penta.
If there's anybody who's untouchable.
Yeah, exactly. It's the
Word
guy on
life,
his
that is
victory
basic
lap.
thugonomics.
Yeah. Oh, it just runs right past Fatu. Interesting.
Oh, Fatu seething.
Fatu saw him.
Oh, bye-bye, Strowman.
There goes Strowman. Yeah, that's okay. It's Cena, right? So, yeah.
Oh!
Oh! Oh, Finn.
Uh-oh.
F you, right into Strowman.
Wow.
Oh, well, he tried to catch him.
Braun's like, damn it!
But you know what? No. He tried to catch him. It's okay. He can still get back in the ring. As we saw earlier, you can get eliminated and still stay.
Uh-oh. Remember back in 2017, guys? I'm still here because you can't do your job.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Well, Roman certainly did his job. That's why you hadn't seen Cena in a long time. Oh!
Oh, there we go.
This, okay. Okay.
That's a good one to interrupt the two
Okay.
lines. Yeah, that's good.
Let's go.
Cena's excited.
See, if CM Punk stuck around for a while, I would have loved to see how they could have been Stone Cold versus The Rock, the next generation.
I mean, they were. It was just fast-tracked.
No, but they only had like 2 matches, Money in the Bank, and then that follow-up match in like on Raw 6 months later.
No, I know. That's the same. I mean, they were. It was just fast-tracked.
But it should have been they should have had
longer,
something at
for sure.
WrestleMania. They should have had at least one thing at WrestleMania.
Yeah. Yeah, all the problems that they had with each other shouldn't have ended that way. It should have ended better.
I don't think John had any. John and Phil didn't have any problems with each other. So.
No, I meant just Punk and the
True
and the Office, how he was treated and all that stuff. So
right. Jen, that chair lasted longer than Kaiser. Cena and CM back to back.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they're just gonna wait for the next entrance.
Oh my god.
It took that long.
And this is what I'm worried about.
Oh wow! Of
Seth.
course,
Oh, okay.
of course. That's why they were waiting. Likely your final four over here. I mean, if they're gonna wait for all of them to show up like this and pose.
I mean, there's still. He's what, 25?
Who? Sorry.
Seth is 25, I think.
Yeah.
No, I'm asking. Is he the 25th?
Oh, I think so. Yeah, I think he's 25. Okay. Yeah, I thought you meant he was. I thought you meant he was 25 years old compared to these guys.
Oh no.
that was run. I laughed because that was running through my mind.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have said that. I'm sure him and Roman are pretty much the same age.
Good old Johnny and his big bull ball spot.
Happens to everybody.
Yep. Hell, look at my bald spot.
It's not a spot.
Oh, it's a spot. It's a big damn huge spot. Whatever reference that is. Oh, it's out damn. Okay, I was thinking out damn spot from the Scottish play by William Shakespeare. And yes, I'm a theater guy. I'll keep up that superstition / tradition.
Nothing wrong with that.
I mean, this is the. I mean, WWE. It's theater on a large scale, along with athletics. I must respect the theater traditions.
Well, I know Shakespeare would have honored the elimination.
True. Uh-oh.
There he comes.
Dirty Dom. Guerrilla.
Now, how long is he going to take to get to the ring?
Sorry, Guerrita.
I mean, number 27 is going to get there before him if he keeps walking like this.
Oh, sorry, that's Guerrito. Sorry, Guerrito. On John Cena.
There you go.
Uh-oh. He's gonna go for Three Amigos against Roman Reigns. Let's see what he's gonna do. Let's see if he's gonna get it. Nope. Roman says no. Modern day Samoan drop. You hear that last line, Colin?
No, what did he say?
Cole's like, Penta had a great showing this match. 42 minutes.
Now they're just insulting everybody. I'm still so upset by that. I can't believe they did that.
Here comes Sammy.
There we go.
More drama coming in.
I didn't know Sammy was in this. Opening with a haluva kick right to Drew.
I love the crowd singing singing a cappella.
Yeah. Yeah, all crowd sing now.
Dang, what field that came in while I was moving my car?
Robot.
Did not
Again?
compute, Mr. Robot.
Hello.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Hello. How
Yeah.
about now?
Robot. Nope.
Still. Switching Wi-Fi.
Okay.
BRB.
All right, we got a pair off better. Drew's got nothing to do. Oh, there we go. Never mind. It's going after Punk. Well, now Jimmy's got nothing to do. Or sorry, Jay. That's Jay. Jimmy's hair is longer.
Everyone else eliminates themselves back out of the skin.
The Bob Backlund strategy. Interesting.
There we go. Now you're loud and clear. Oh no. Who's this? Oh,
Damien.
all right. I like Damien now. He's all right.
He's all right.
You know, Chico, just for you and your robotic connection, I went and I'm taking the liberty over here to look up prices for your area from my internet provider.
It's not me you got to convince.
Hey, it's 1 gigabyte, or let's see, yeah, one gigabyte download speed, $80 unlimited.
We have channels with our internet.
Oh yeah, we'll get channels. I could put channels in there too.
Did you check the coverage in this area?
Oh yeah, it's there.
Then pass me a link, buddy.
Hold on a second.
In the private chat, not the YouTube chat. Again,
yes, of course,
no free
of course,
advertising.
Of course, of course. We won't say that. I
Oh,
got
that is a good looking choke slam, if I do say so.
Oh,
And decidedly, yep.
Goodbye,
Both
Dirty
feet,
Dom.
Both hands,
Goodbye.
the back of his head, his back, about a good 70% of his body on the ground. I don't think even the refs and Triple H can dispute that. But again, who knows in this day and age? In the
he
Netflix
better
era,
than Chico. I don't know who
is
we're talking
down,
about here, but all right,
black is
Blaze,
white,
you got
dogs
it.
and cats
Sure.
living together. Utter chaos.
LA Knight at 29. Yeah.
Oh. All right. So number 30 is going to be more disappointing than Nikki Bella. Interesting.
I think now Wade Barrett's loins will be tingling.
Hey man, the Kavorka.
I'm sorry, what? I don't know
Yes,
that reference.
on SmackDown. On SmackDown,
Okay.
LA Knight was trying to make a match, and
see.
Wade Barrett loved the idea so much he said, "Make my loins tingle, Nick Aldis."
Interesting. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not one to kink shame, so I mean,
There you
whatever
go.
gets you
Okay,
going.
there you go.
I mean, it's all fair. As long as everybody's consenting, then everything is fine.
Yep. I'm sure he cleared it with his wife.
Yeah, exactly. So then that's fine then. Might not be opinion I share, but I don't have to, so it's fine.
Oh, here we go. There's a little yeet, yeah, punch off.
Reminds me of the always reminds me of the Stone Cold Ric Flair match where it was it was what's that, What versus Woo,
Oh, right.
and they were just, you know, one chop, it was like, yeah, one chop versus chop. What? Woo! What? Woo!
All right, that's 29. Who we have for 30? Who's left out there?
My worst nightmare.
Do you guys have home phone as well?
Oh,
too,
that's
Chico?
right. What was that?
Do you guys have home phone as well? With your
We don't
package?
have a landline. No, we
Okay.
don't want landlines.
Ah, okay. 113 a month.
Good lord.
Oh, we're not paying that much.
Okay, well, robotic voice it is then.
No, Sammy. No,
Well, we all know.
Leave
who
the
30
Canadian
is, so
alone.
I guess.
no, he doesn't.
What a waste of a 30.
No. Oh, really?
Jay eliminated him.
Come on.
Uh-oh.
Every
And now
man for
Drew's like-
themselves.
I mean, oh,
Yeah, and Drew
well,
loves
there we
it.
go.
Drew loves it.
There we go. Glasgow kiss right for you.
Number
Shit, why are
30
people
and
standing up?
5.
We all know it's
4,
Logan Paul. We all-
3,
we
Here
all
we
know
go,
it's
the
Logan
two
Paul.
goals.
2,
That's what I
1.
said. This number 30
blues
is
are
going to
ringing
be
out
worse
already.
than Nikki Bella. So, yeah.
30. I can't believe this.
I'm not turning it off, but I can turn away, and I don't care what Jose says.
Wow.
So Colin, what's up? I don't care about hockey, but what else is up?
Wow.
Uh,
2 anticlimactic 30s.
I mean, I really tried to enjoy this match. I really tried. But 3 minutes
Colin,
in,
so
it was
what-
ruined.
Yeah, what else is up, Colin? Besides hockey, I don't care about hockey. What else is up?
Well, I mean, everybody can go on to Spotify and Apple Podcasts and check out my new podcast, Kanjuracast, where I will break down every Godzilla movie ever made, starting from the very beginning, the 1954 original. And I will continue forward. So the last Sunday of every month will be a new episode. First 2
Double
episodes are already up.
buckshot.
Mm-hmm. Tanjira!
Oh, I wouldn't do that. But Kanjuracast on Twitter, Instagram, and Threads. Check it out. Follow me there. Any updates to the show, I will be letting you know there. But also, let me know what you think. It is my first podcast ever. It's a very fun little passion project of mine. Oh, no.
Oh,
Drew's
Drew
gone.
eliminated
Oh,
by
Drew.
Priest.
You know what? That's a good rivalry, though. Drew needs a new rival anyway, so why not him and
Well,
Priest?
they're no longer on the same brand, so then maybe they'll transfer Window Drew over there.
Oh, do the brands actually matter?
No, but I'm just saying that's what they
Yeah.
just did. So
Yeah.
just keeping
Well,
you
they
up to
can get
date,
him over
Colin.
there. They'll switch him over. Doesn't
CM
matter.
Punk wants his turn taking out Mr. Prime energy drink. And now AJ says, okay, my turn. LA Knight is like, no, my turn.
I mean, they don't even have the excuse that they're on different TV networks. They're both on Netflix now, so, you know.
In Canada. They are on 2 different places in the States.
Oh, really? Oh, well,
USA Network has SmackDown.
well, that's silly.
Yep. Can I start a chant here? Break his spine. Break his spine. No? Okay.
Nice leap there by Logan Paul, though, to get himself onto the announce table.
That's okay. If he screwed it up, he'd still be in the match anyway.
BFT by LA Knight.
Knight.
And eliminating Damian Priest.
Oh, poor Priest.
That's a feud on SmackDown.
Well, now him and Drew can fight all the way to the back. Or did Drew already leave?
Logan just got a prime toss to him.
There's probably Speed recovering from the match.
Oh, goodbye,
oh,
LA
LA
Knight.
Knight. Ouch.
AJ just dumped LA Knight unceremoniously.
Looks like Logan Paul's trying to be the Kofi Kingston.
Yep. Please screw this up. I don't want this to work.
Now, don't get injured or anything, but
No, that's fine. He can get injured. I just want him gone.
okay. He went for the lower step.
All right, AJ, so long as your ankle's not broken, we're good.
God, I hope it's not. Remember last time?
Yep. That was so quick. By the way, I'm sure you guys already commented on it, but I love when Punk does the pink and black.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. Just like he did for this T-shirt that will never ever be made ever again. It is the most rare thing I own is this T-shirt.
Final 6 facing off in a standoff.
I only count 5 people worth my time and attention.
Maybe the 6 is Penta. I don't know.
I'm surprised he's not back out here. All of a sudden, he's the new champion because he passed Cody in the hallway.
GTS. Super kick. Super kick intercepted. Pedigree by Rollins. Greatest hits averted. Oh, Superman punch. Nice stomp.
The Shield are back.
Ooh, but remember what happened? Remember WrestleMania. Roman does not forget what happened at WrestleMania.
What happened at WrestleMania?
Oh, Seth tried to interrupt the match between him and Cody. Dressed up in Shield gear. Roman did take him out though. It was basically Seth offered himself up as the sacrificial lamb to buy Cody some time.
Oh, I see.
Former Shield members now standing tall, facing each other. There's only one thing that's missing. But he's good, but he's a champion somewhere else, so
Yeah, he's busy running AEW.
Yeah, pretty much.
He is John Moxley, of course, who you're alluding to, is their champion. You just wouldn't know it because he doesn't have the belt out.
Oh,
It's in a
geez.
case.
He does. It's just in a briefcase.
That's what I'm saying. It's in a briefcase.
Yeah, but you know he's champion. Where it's easy to forget Cody's champion. Actually, it's not. I just like picking on Cody because it's like the worst thing to do.
That's right. Roman Reigns did eliminate Joe Hendry as one of his 4 eliminations in this match.
He eliminated Joe Hendry.
Because he tossed him to Paris and London.
No, now that's silly lyrics. Come on.
Uh-oh. Here it comes. Trying to set him up for a pedigree. Picks up Rollins on the shoulders of Roman Reigns.
Oh, kicked off the ropes. Pushed off the rope. Nope. Nope.
Oh, big super kick there by Rollins.
If that was Sean, he would have gone right out of the ring, but nobody does it as good as Sean.
Here he goes. Trying to... Yep. Oh, and now, ooh.
Oh. Yeah, let's get 18 refs over there so they can all see something different.
Oh, and CM Punk eliminates the Shield.
Nice. And they used to be heavies for CM Punk.
Uh-oh, and Punk gone.
Wow.
Oh, boy.
Oh, my God. Time to call in that favor, Punky.
Come on, Cena.
I mean, how am I supposed to like this match? It's crazy.
Oh, wow. What a stomp. All the referees are paying attention over there now.
Hey, what if Jey Uso wins?
Colin, breaking news. The refs are paying attention.
It doesn't matter if they are.
It doesn't matter.
They were paying attention the first time, too.
Oh, Jay,
gone.
John, and Logan.
Oh, that went very well.
Blaze, if there was ever a reason for me to yeet, it would be for the fundraiser. Work your magic, sir.
Uh-oh. Oh, another stomp to Roman, this time on a steel step.
Hey, even if that's not for a title, Seth, Punk, Roman, triple threat, that's crazy, dude.
It'll probably end up being Punk and Kevin Owens, so you could just leave it with Roman and Seth.
But that triple threat would be blockbuster even without a title.
Oh, yeah. But a singles match, same thing, though.
Yeah.
Well, as I say, I think especially because you have I don't want to say his name, eliminated Punk. That goes right into the promo they had with each other on SmackDown.
I love how he stepped over Roman too.
Yeah.
That's badass. Well, I think our prediction's coming true anyway, though, guys.
Yeah, I mean, it should be Cena anyway.
Yep.
Ah, interesting. Looking up looking up Jessica Carr's bio on Wikipedia, her debut was in July 2011, same year of that very Money in the Bank between CM Punk and John Cena. Trained by, of course, WWE Performance Center, the Dudley Boys, and Gilbert.
Yeet. Yeet.
Yeet and boo.
Titanium plate potato.
Nice spin around kick there by Jay.
Oh my god, we know how it's going to end. Just end it already. It's been the worst Rumble ever. The Rumble match, I should say. Everything else is fine before this.
Just so you guys know, even when I mute my mic, I can hear somebody stream pretty loudly. So I don't know if that's anything, but I can hear you guys louder than the stream. So whatever it has to be.
Maybe it's me.
Yeah, I've got program sound in my headphones. And goodbye, Logan Paul. Thanks to John Cena. And now it's just Cena versus Jey Uso for the honor to main event WrestleMania.
Well, at least actual wrestlers are the final two. That's nice.
Agreed.
And wrestlers who didn't get eliminated in the first 3 minutes.
That too.
You're just needling this whole thing. I love it.
This is awful. This is the worst Rumble match. Worst one.
I'm not gonna go that far. I won't.
No,
go
I
that
am.
far.
I am. I'm only speaking for myself.
Yeah.
But I mean,
the worst.
Even you got it. There's way more terrible Rumble matches.
No, there isn't.
But here we go.
Okay. All right.
Oh, here we go.
You know what would make this match even better? Just bring Penta back in. It's not like he's eliminated ever.
Just end it. Oh, my God.
Goodness sakes.
In the meantime, main event Jey Uso versus the man who has main evented WrestleMania after WrestleMania after WrestleMania.
Like, the crowd, this building should be falling apart from the excitement right now. It's so subdued because this whole match has been weird.
No, it is. They're loud, dude. They're loud.
Well,
they are
now
definitely loud.
But they were sitting on their hands a minute ago.
I'm also watching the crowd and how they react right now.
I want John Cena to do his 6th move of doom. You remember that?
What, the CFU?
No, that kung fu uppercut thing that he did, that he added.
Oh yeah, because it's normally
that
25.
Yeah. After he spent time in China, you know.
Well, he did learn the language. I would have assumed he did learn the language, so I'm assuming that he'd pick up other things too. So.
Okay, let's game this out, fellas. If John Cena wins, he goes for Cody, right?
Hendry. I already told you on the last episode.
Okay. Anyway, so in reality, I think he would go for Cody,
Oh,
and I think
as much reality
Jay
as Penta
wins-
being eliminated twice. My prediction could also happen.
yeah, it's true. If Jay wins, I guess he goes for Gunther. I guess. Again?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, Gunther. Yeah, because Cody wouldn't make much sense, would it?
Or
No, it
actually,
wouldn't.
could make perfect sense. Actually,
Really? How?
I mean, there's some natural tension that could have that could be built up between them.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, bloodline tension. Sure, whatever.
But Jay's kind of separated out from the bloodline a little bit, isn't he? Though?
Yeah, and he's gone full good guy, so that
Yeah.
would be really weird to turn back.
I mean, Roman's kind of a face right now, anyway. So that I don't know if maybe that's
It's got to be Cena.
yeah. Cena versus Hendry, night 2, main event.
Oh my gosh. Hey
He
guys, I'm
gets
going
the
to use my
17th
Royal
world
Rumble title
champion.
shot against.
He gets his 17th world champion, and he doesn't have to upset the WWE titles. It's perfect. Everybody wins.
Sheesh.
Ooh,
You know I'm right.
wow!
Sure,
Cole's
sure.
voice is just cracking. Ooh,
Ooh.
Oh
John's like, I can't pull off these false finishes anymore.
no. He's like, well, Penta can do it. I think we get at least 5 tries.
Come on, John Cena, you got to do that Kung Fu Fist thing. Let's do it. What does he call that move, by the way, Mr. Tan?
let's find out.
Yeah. Oh, who's gonna win? No, John. Hang
It's
on.
okay.
man.
You can fall, John. Don't worry.
Ooh, this
Crowd
would be a
wants
good-
it.
Oh,
Crowd
no!
wants on, but no, it's gonna
Oh,
be Jey Uso.
Oh,
What?
They gave it to Jay. John Cena gets
That
his
means
way.
John Cena's gonna be a chamber. He's gonna win the chamber.
Woohoo!
Yay,
Wow,
Toronto!
okay, all right, very interesting.
I like this a lot. I'm impressed.
I'm
I'm very
alright
impressed.
with this too.
This is good.
He's gained. He's probably like the most popular superstar next to Cody, if or 1A 1B at this point.
It ruins my perfect booking,
terms of
but
merch
still,
and all
I
that
really
stuff.
like it. Yeah.
Yeah, Cena, we know you're white meat baby face. Just raise his hand. Let's do it. Come on.
Hey, he's an actor now. He's gotta be emotive.
He's got to
about it.
act.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. There you
there
go.
you go.
There you go.
You know, if it
Well,
wasn't
let's
such
see what
a
Jose-
weird
Let's
ass
see
match, it
Jose's
would've been-
reaction. Yeah,
What did we just witness?
yeah. I didn't really. We witnessed Penta being in there too long. That's
What
what
did
we
we
witnessed.
just witness?
Jey Uso.
Holy crap! Oh my god, back to directing. Sorry, bye.
Okay, bye.
All right, so who does Jay pick?
Gunther.
Gunther?
I'm
That's
gonna
the
say Gunther.
likely. That's the likely thing.
I don't really. Oh my goodness. Okay, I wouldn't much care about a Jey Uso Cody match. It doesn't feel. Big. Oh, but that double stomp from Seth
Yeah,
to
that
Roman, by the way,
was that was
really solid, dude.
Yeah, that was nasty.
Yeah, and it looked better than the one on the stairs. I'll be
Yeah,
honest.
You're right.
Yeah,
you're right. I
double
agree.
stomp on the ground was just so good. I wasn't expecting John Cena to lose this one. I gotta say.
Yeah, John got his way.
Yeah, he put over the other guy. Not
Yeah.
not him getting it on the way to 17.
He's not getting that 17th.
You might be right.
If he was gonna get it, it would have been the Rumble path, right? So
I still think the Chamber could be it though.
well,
It could be.
Let's see who's in the Chamber match, and then we'll see.
Yeah.
And I don't just mean if John's in it or not. Like who else is in it? You know what I mean?
Wow. Okay, I will say that. Okay, I'm getting a little tingly over here because I think this is a pretty decent choice.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Poor choice of words. Sorry, Wade Barrett influenced me. What was I gonna say? Because
Yeah.
Jay Uso was the initial most emotionally impactful part of the Bloodline storyline in the first few months.
Yes, I agree. Yeah, when it started,
His
yeah.
the
That
way
match?
his character leveled up and turned Hell in a Cell, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't have any regard for Jey Uso until that match, but I remember
Mhm.
that being a humongous moment for him and for the Bloodline.
Right.
And just the high drama, you know what I mean? Like it was
Mhm.
really some next level stuff. And that was Jay. I think that was Jay even before Sammy.
Oh, yeah. That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Sammy wasn't into it yet. Yeah.
Yeah, but Jay, like to me, was the biggest like pleasant surprise out of that first few months, and it was amazing. Like I was very pleasantly surprised.
I would
So
also
this is coming back around in his favor, and I let's see what happens.
I also say that Jay, Jay breaking character.
Michael Cole's voice is gone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Like Jay breaking Jay's what do you call breaking character
Yeah, breaking
or
character.
what's the new term these days?
It doesn't matter.
By the way, Jay breaking character also along with the rest of the bloodline, it humanized them. It's the thing. It gave them that charm. It gave them that. It gave them this charm that, like, you know what, they're humans. They're human beings. They're wrestlers. They're playing great characters and everything. They're putting together the storyline, but they're having fun in this ring. They're having so much.
You mean at the press
enjoyment
conference or the post thing?
Oh, not even that. Just like that whole starting from the whole that whole Usi moment where Jay was like, man, I don't give a damn what the tribal chief thinks, and then you see Roman's face just pop up and just like just about to unload, and then here comes Sammy coming in. It's like he's not been very Usi lately, and they just played around with that so well.
Mm-hmm.
It was endearing. It was endearing, and I'm glad. And from there, it was just like, it took the bloodline to different places that they didn't even expect was going to happen. And then when they started getting back into character and started actually being heels, wow, it's like, that's because that's what people wanted. People wanted to be the heels, but they couldn't help but cheer when they showed humanity.
Yeah. No, this makes it much more interesting than Cena, right? What can they do? It's interesting that Gunther is a likely choice, but like you were saying, there's actually definitely a way to do it with Cody as well. I still think it should be Joe Hendry just because I want to see Joe Hendry at Mania, but that's me. I like to say what nobody else is saying.
Hey, I want to see Joe Hendry at a WrestleMania. In a different context, sure, but like,
because if it was Cena, then it would be Cena Cody probably. Right. So now, so then, let's say Cena's in the chamber. Cena wins the chamber, becomes champion. So maybe that's the way they do it. If Cena agrees to getting 17th, then it's only because he's putting somebody over at Mania. Right? So then would it be Jay Cena? See what I mean?
Interesting.
Would they hold off Jay having to choose until after Chamber? I think if they hold off Jay choosing until after Chamber,
could do that.
I could see that. Yeah.
They could do that. Yeah. I can see that happening.
Yeah. That would be very interesting too. Maybe a little predictable because, of course, why wouldn't he put over Jay? Because he's already been the champ, right? But again, do what they do best, build it up properly. It could work.
In that case, then maybe Cena doesn't get his title until SummerSlam. Then
No. He would get it at Chamber. He'd get a 17th at Chamber. He would be
okay.
champion going into Mania. The only way he would agree to getting the 17th is because he gets to put somebody over at Mania.
Right.
Because somebody would beat him for the belt, right? So I could see where he would agree to that. Because the whole thing is he'd be reluctant to getting that 17th because he's taking that spot at Mania. Elimination Chamber is the way he can already be champion and then still put somebody over. Everybody else is happy, so he gets his 17th. And then he gets to end his, he gets to put somebody over. His final match we know won't be till December. Then he can put somebody else over. That's when you can put over a mid-carder like Jacob Fatu or
YouTube post show.
Not Penta, because Penta you have to pin at least 5 times for it to count. But so it'd have to be a best, an 18 stages of hell, maybe depends what Triple H wants to do that day kind of match. So I'll never let this die, fellas. I'm sorry. This is something new for me to harp on. This ruined my favorite match. It's
Sorry,
everything else is
I was
worse
just staring
before.
at Jackie
This is
Redmond.
sacrilege.
And so you should.
Sacrilege.
I was just staring at Jackie Redmond, who's about to interview the winner of the Royal Rumble on the men's side, I think.
Oh my god. I've never been
Let's
so
go,
upset.
Jackie. Let's go, Jackie.
This is the only Rumble match to upset me. It's not good. This is not a good start to the Netflix.
No, the Roman Reigns 2015 did a pretty good job of making me a little mad.
That's just politics, putting somebody over. It's not like he was eliminated.
Yeah, no, you're right about that. But at the same time,
right? The camera was on it. It's not like you could kind of fake it with, Big Show and Rock and stuff and all that nonsense. But
I mean, you're right. Everybody was in it. The refs were in the shot. Penta's feet on the floor were in the shot.
Yeah,
there's nothing you can do to. I mean, Twitter's gonna X is gonna unload on these guys. Yeah,
for 24 years. For 24 years, Royal Rumble 2000 was the most botched elimination until today. It took 24 years.
Yeah.
And but it did take less quad tears.
It did what?
Less quad tears.
Less quad tears.
Oh, quad tears. Oh, yeah.
It's
yet to be funny to me. I'm sorry.
Here's some tweets about the whole Penta situation. There's a couple of people who said what Penta elimination and put a and put a GIF of Will Smith and Men in Black.
That's right. The Men in Black flashy thingy. Yeah. That's exactly what they just tried.
If you can slap a guy and still get an Oscar, then Penta could be eliminated twice. That's the lesson.
Hey, it's show business.
Yeah, and it's sad.
Jackie Redmond in a pink dress. Whatever you're saying sounds like Charlie Brown adults right now because Jackie Redmond's on the screen.
Chico always with the class.
Hey, Jackie Redmond, very, very easy on the eyes.
Wow.
But a joy to listen to.
When you're successful in the tag team division, nobody sees you breaking out of that. You have done exactly that over the last year, and you did it just.
I can definitely hear somebody's feet now.
Oh, that's mine.
All right, so what are we doing here, fellas? We got
watching the post show
stream. Or are you watching the post stream? Okay.
I mean, like it.
I don't have to go anywhere. I'm just asking what we're doing because we all fell silent. So
yeah. Well, I mean, like I don't mind sticking around for the post show either. I also don't mind, just signing off as well and and taking a breather.
That's fine with me too.
Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, so let's I think let's wrap it up.
Let's wrap it up.
Now. We'll do our proper review for this week. I will, they'll all make fun of me while I'm legitimately sad and upset. So that's what you have to look forward to for this week of Ringside Heat. But yeah, thank you. What was our final total? It was like 203 people, something like that.
We're at 208 right now.
208. Thank you, everybody, for watching this with us. Again, I wish my mood had stayed the entire night, but awful things happen. But what can you do? Apparently, that's the industry now. So thank you, everyone, for stopping by. Blaze for just lighting up the chat room, as he always does. Jen and Frank also popped in. Thank you very much for that. Jose running the dials and turning the knobs for us in the background.
Providing the Undertaker.
He's coming in. There he is. Thank you very much, Jose. I hope you had a good time with your little Rumble party. And yeah, this was also the debut of the Undertaker. Oh boy, Chico.
Yes.
I ever get my ass back to Ontario, we are going to have words, sir. We are going to have words. But yes, thank you, everyone, for coming out. This was fun until 3 minutes into the last match, and I did have a good time. Let's hope Chamber is better, and all of you guys have a much better time in Toronto. And hello. I'm sorry, we're about to wrap up, but thank you for saying hi. Hello, Alex. Good to see you. But yeah, we're wrapping up. I have started up my Extra Life fundraising again this year. There is a link. I'll put it in there again. And of course, I'm benefiting Sick Kids Toronto. I also have a podcast that I also started because I just wanted to be real busy this year. And that's what's going on there. Check that out. Conjuricast on Spotify and the other one, Apple Podcasts. There. Lex, where are people going to find you tomorrow night?
Well, I'll be over in Bowmanville for Great Canadian Wrestling. Going to be calling their matches, doing the play-by-play, and just check eventbrite.ca and look up Great Canadian Wrestling, Bowmanville, and you'll be able to find out the location. You'll be able to buy tickets, $20 for general admission, $30 for front row seats, and yeah, lots of good wrestling over there with a whole bunch of really great people that I know as well working in this industry and busting their balls and busting their asses to make it to make wrestling the way they pay their bills and the way they provide their livelihood. And doing this, just as Rikishi said back on January the 4th, they're doing this because they want so they can support their families through the thing that they love to do, which is wrestling. Exactly. And you know, just like all of the great people that we're watching for the Royal Rumble here, and no matter what they do, whether they're in the ring, holding up a camera, commentating the matches, setting up, taking down the ring, creative, everybody involved in WWE. That's the dream. That's the dream for all of us in the wrestling industry, to be able to provide for our families and provide for ourselves in this industry. So support local, live, professional wrestling in your city.
Exactly. If you can't make it out to Bowmanville tomorrow, find out what is coming into your area soon, and yeah, buy a ticket. You got to get thousands of dollars together to get interaction at a WWE show. But if you want pure wrestling interaction and fun and probably some of the best crowds, the smaller crowds are always the greatest. Go check out your local indie. Smaller concert venues I always enjoy more than, seeing something at ACC or Skydome, because you get the vibe and the energy of the crowd as well, along as with the band is also right there. So same thing for an indie wrestling show. So yeah, got to do it. Support local and everything.
Mm-hmm. And for your and also for your results, just to review: Charlotte Flair winning the 2025 Women's Royal Rumble. We've got DIY. We have it's
DIY retaining.
Yeah, DIY retaining. Cody Rhodes retaining, and as well Jey Uso winning the men's Royal Rumble to finish off the night. And and make sure you're tuning in to Ringside Heat this coming Wednesday, 2 p.m. on Saga 960 AM, 3 p.m. when the podcast comes out, as well when we talk about the Royal Rumble. And I'm pretty sure we're going to be harping on and discussing what happened with
Penta
with good old Cero Miedo.
History was made. The number of the night was 2 because this was the second time that Charlotte Flair has won her second Royal Rumble. So the first woman to win 2 Rumbles. And of course, Penta, now the first man in Rumble history to be eliminated twice. You could argue perhaps it was Stone Cold that one year, but no, he was never eliminated that second time, just that first time, but he cheated with kayfabe. Where this one, everybody in charge decided, nah, it's okay, leave him in there.
There you go. And you can follow Colin at Risen72, at KanjiraCast, Chico at Coco Collects,
That's
Jose
right.
at Buada93, myself at Lextan Media, and follow the show at Ringside_Heat. Good night, and we will talk to you on Wednesday.